We are not the same, you don't have enough ice. I lift up my sleeve and damn, I almost went blind. It's gonna be really hard to see me in the strobe lights. If you see me with that fan, nigga, don't mind me. He tried to run up on the chopper, I had to clothesline him. Sneak dissing on the neck, got me dumbfounded. It's gonna be a lot of funerals and closed caskets. They was screaming, free me, and now it go backwards. I ain't worried about them comments on the net. Shooters with me, that's gonna leave a nigga stretch. You don't like me, I came in rockin' Cartier Protect. Sneak dissing when I know you as a fan, I'm too icy. Ain't worried about them comments on the net. Shooter with me, that's gonna leave a nigga stretch. Who don't like me, I came in rockin' Cartier Protect. Sneak dissing when I know you as a fan, I'm too icy. Shit. I ain't worried about them comments cause I'm way too icy. Shit, man. I ain't worried about them comments, nigga, fuck who don't like me. If you dig it, then you gotta get this shovel. Blood spilling while I'm dancing with the devil. I'm a villain, but the Lord will be my shepherd. Stick talk left his body like a lever. Once again, can't nobody do it better. A punk rocker, I'll be playing heavy metal. This was all thought in 5300. I love the fit, but I gotta rock a drum with it. These is baddies from the police, I'm running them. I'm a felon on parole, plus his guns in here. Ain't from the streets, I suggest you don't come in here. I float the studio with Neiman Marcus shopping bags. I ain't worried about them comments on the net. Shooters with me, that's gonna leave a nigga stretch. You don't like me, I came in rockin' Cartier Protect. Sneak dissing when I know you as a fan, I'm too icy. Ain't worried about them comments on the net. Shooter with me, that's gonna leave a nigga stretch. You don't like me, I came in rockin' Cartier Protect. Sneak dissing when I know you as a fan, I'm too icy. Shit. I ain't worried about them comments cause I'm way too icy. Shit, man. I ain't worried about them comments, nigga, fuck who don't like us, don't like me, and I'm glad they let me know it. I'ma sit outside his mama house to read a poem. Don't worry about them Billy's double part, that's just a song. Good punchlines, but I'ma do a nigga wrong. Where was niggas at when I was sitting in a can? Where was niggas at when I ran through 200 bands? I'ma slap a nigga till he wake up out his dream. Then tell him I left his BM house and it was scream. What is real money? You don't even know the meaning. To wake up in heaven but still go to sleep a demon. What is real money? You don't even know the meaning. To wake up in heaven but still go to sleep a demon. I ain't worried about them comments on the net. Shooters with me, that's gonna leave a nigga stretch. You don't like me, I came in rockin' Cartier Protect. Sneak dissing when I know you as a fan, I'm too icy. Ain't worried about them comments on the net. Shooter with me, that's gonna leave a nigga stretch. Who don't like me, I came in rockin' Cartier Protect. Sneak dissing when I know you as a fan, I'm too icy. Shit. I ain't worried about them comments cause I'm way too icy. Shit, man. I ain't worried about them comments, nigga, fuck who don't like me.
Way too icy. Too cold for him, Karima. Too cold. Welcome to the Lions Den. Y'all see the title. Y'all see the title. Y'all see it. Terry Whitfield. We know why you mad. 7,000, way too icy. Brother and try to take over a whole group. I told you he was going to try to do this. And you just didn't learn from the last guys that tried to take over a group. When you do a coup d'etat, you put everybody out. Everybody. You don't leave nobody. Nobody. And that's what you did. You left some of the pages in where I can get back in. You idiot. But this brother is a cyber thief. He took my face, my likeness, and claimed it for himself. I have a page that I created 4 years ago. It's got 31,000 people in it, man. I thank y'all for subscribing and hanging out with JJ7000. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. It's not my fault, Terry. You can't create a page and these people subscribe to you. It's not my fault. But this brother takes my image and my likeness and put all the administrators out of the group that's been there for 4 years and put himself at the top. He didn't put me out with my image and my likeness, Lions Den headquarters. And was too dumb to throw everybody out, so he couldn't get put out. Dumber than a box of rocks. Play that real quick, Sister Karima. This your new theme song. Oh, you ain't playing? Okay. But
that was the flyer. Hold on, I'm gonna get it.
Oh, that was the flyer. Yeah, now play. I mean, brother, you hacking into people's accounts, stealing websites. Don't you know that's against the law? You can't do that, bro. That's called petty thief, cyber thief. You want me to get permission from you to post on a page that I curated and got 30,000, almost 31,000 people in there that hang with me. And some of these people have business ventures in that group. They advertise it, the jewelry, the clothing, the music, the nonprofit organizations. People from all over the goddamn world is in that group. And you took it upon yourself to throw all the administrators out who built that group over 4 years. You just came in 2 years ago when I trusted you to be an administrator. Remember? You don't even know the origins of that group. That group was called Edify the Body when it first started off. Then it was Comedics versus Hebrew Israelites. And then another group of people that was from the Lions Den, the Heretics trying to take it over. And I wake up one day and it's called Heretics Headquarters. I say, what the hell going on here? I said, what the hell going on here? Heretics Headquarters. Greg Phillips and all the rest of the crew. You know, that's mad at JJ. Kyle from Dagger Squad. You know, he was part of the team over here. You know, you put your trust in people. And then when they get married, they want to take something that they didn't start or build from the beginning. So what happened was the same mistake that Terry did. They left one of my pages in there for me to get back in. God damn. If you do a coup d'etat, you put everybody out. You idiots. So history repeats itself again. At least I do get the Heretics one, a little bit of credit. And I forgave them. I forgave them over the years. You know, some of the Heretics still pop in and out of the Lions Den. That's just how I am. I forgave them. I still, I might sleep with one eye open. I still forgave them. But history repeats itself again, everybody. And I told you, Terry was going to try to take over the group. Something that he didn't build. And he was too dumb to put everybody out. And then, like I said, bro, that's a legal thing. You cannot take my likeness. You cannot go around stealing people's Facebook websites. What the hell wrong with you? Go ahead, play it, Karima. This is your theme song. Is that the
hackers, scammers, fissers,
yeah.
swammers. Set up the swipes.
That not
hackers, scammers, fissers, swammers.
Yeah.
Set up the swipe. Gone.
You bet not. You know what I'm saying? You bet not. Hackers, scammers. That's what he was thinking. He thought he was going to take over the group. Something that he didn't build. I was proud of it. What you think about that, Black Jesus Minister? I think we should put this brother on trial. He put out Mighty Hebrew. He put out Hebrews in the Hood. He put out everybody. He put out all the sisters. One of the sisters advertised her brushes that have non-pork bristles in it. Put her out. What'd she do to you, Terry? Put out Sister Carla. You put everybody out, bro. Karima. You got to be ashamed of yourself, bro. And you proud of what you did. And then what he did after he made himself king of my page with my hey, there it is, right? Look at my likeness, y'all. Hold up. This is the image and likeness of me in this group. Can you show my picture, Karima? There it is. Look at that, y'all. Look what that say. Lions Den headquarters, over 30,000 people. They actually have 30,000, almost 30,500 members. Oh, excuse me. And Terry Whitfield So I'm putting this out there for everybody. Do not let this man be an administrator in your group. You could wake up one day and he get mad and try to take it over. See, the thing is, Terry, there's a lot of silent people that's in the Lions Den organization that you don't even know about. You don't even know about, Terry. And we're going to keep it like that. All things ain't for everybody to know. Look, you took control of the group for what 16 hours? And then what you did, after you put me out of my page, my group, my website, cyber thief, you started doing derogatory posts in my group, on my page about me, calling me dummies. Don't you, brother, you know that's against the law, man. So you was going to get that group up one way or the other, whether I got back in or the legal way, you idiot. You can't hack into somebody's group and then kick them up out of it, and don't even tell the people that you took over. It's just me. He trying to pretend like it's me, like he's me. I'm the admin. I'm approving what come and go through this group. What type of shit is that, bro? You want to be me that bad, bro? Nigga, you done lost your mind. Look at this, everybody. This the group that he trying to steal. Look, who's on front of that? That let you know who created that. That let you know the face. The inspiration of the machine that goes on now with all of us. This Lions Den machine. And people have been put in place to help it keep going. To guard and monitor the groups where I deal with the debates and shit like that. And this guy took it upon himself to throw out all the women administrators, all the moderators. Kareem, how many moderators he put out?
12 moderators and like maybe 6 or 7 admins.
And what did he do after he put everybody? What did he do?
Start posting and approving and turning away our posters.
Making himself the king of my likeness and image. This is sad, Terry. All because I put trust in you, bro, as a brother, to help manage this 30,000 people group. Because a lot of people invested in this group. And you put out people like Mighty Hebrews in the Hood, Raphael, who's one of the guys who's been there from the beginning, Silas, all these people that are way before you. Sister Sephra, I can't even pronounce her name. You put out a bunch of sisters. Tifra, what'd she do to you? And he left a couple of my pages in, knowing these are older pages, that I guess he thought I couldn't get back in and get back in. You idiot. Let's show some of the stuff. Let's show some of the stuff before we get into. We're gonna get into this video how Apostle went in on his doctrine. Apostle and JJ. All right, but we got to deal with this guy, man. Bro. Like I say, I call for a trial in the community about this guy. He's trying to steal my image and likeness and be me. Yeah. I mean, show the post where he took over the group and he made himself the administrator. I mean, this guy right here, man. And this is righteous what you did, Terry. So if I wouldn't have got back in the way I got back in, it was gonna be a legal thing coming your way, bro. Why do people want to steal the creation of what I came up with? Why did the Heretics try to do this at one point? And say, oh, we were just playing. We was gonna give it back to you. No, you wasn't, niggas. Or LV. Yeah, I'm a patent the Lions Den take over all your content. Nigga, what? What's wrong with these people? Now here come Terry. At first he threw some people out of he threw us out some back chat groups. Back chat groups are only like 48 people. Okay, so I was like, okay, if he do some shit like that, let me remove him as moderator or administrator in any groups that we have created. Because I already see it. And Terry, the link is in the chat. Corinne, put the link in the chat, because if you're out there listening, forget all doing that debate, a discussion recap where nobody's even in your audience listening to you. You're just playing something. And even when Apostle made a video about you, that's what he liked. He wanted attention. If you go read the comment, yeah, I'm always right and laughing. You think it's a joke, bro? Who is this in the audience? Say it ain't so, Terry. How or why would you do that? Who do you think? Yeah, right, Apostle. This is what he did. Bro, I even try to help you. I said, bro, you want people to subscribe to your channel? I'll help share your stuff, bro. I'll come on your platform. But you got to get in front of the camera, bro. If you want people to relate to you, to connect to you, you just can't be talking and all behind the scenes and going over a video. That ain't how you do a review. People want to see your face and your expression and see if you see the white of your eyes and make sure you ain't lying, nigga. What the hell wrong with you, man? Before the show, I'm gonna pull up the consequences of stealing somebody's likeness and identity in their webpage, Terry. You're too dumb for your own good. And then you, I guess you thought this was righteous what you did, bro. All right, what we got here? What we got on the screen, Kareem? Oh, these are okay. This is when
the activity from the time that he put us out. I'm gonna go down to the time he put us out.
Yeah. Now he the leader of the group. Everybody, look, Terry Whitfield. Look, he done got rid of Sister Safari Yasharala, the sister that be selling the jewelry, the fringes. You know what I'm saying? The brushes with no pork.
Yo, he kicked me out of the room, man.
He threw Raphael. What's that? Who was that on the panel? I can't see.
JT.
He threw you out too?
The other time, man. The other room you had, he kicked me out.
Something that he didn't correct. Let me hold up for 1 second. You threw out Young Peasy, one of the artists that's been there for years. Real Judah. Are you serious? You threw out. Look at this, y'all. He threw out Peasy. He threw out Robert Robinson. Hold up. Look, y'all. Look what he did. I guess he got tired. You're too dumb. You got too arrogant. You got too cocky, and you got lazy. Because your dumb ass should have threw everybody out. That's how I took the group back over. We took it back over. The Most High gonna always leave somebody there. This history repeated itself twice. You dumb niggas, if you're gonna do a coup d'etat, you get rid of everybody. But now we really tighten up on security. This shit will never happen again. It's embarrassing, man. Look. Hold up. Change Jeremiah. Read that right there, Kareem. Terry Whitfield changed Jeremiah King Judah role from administrator to a member. A group that I created, everybody. Y'all see this? JT, you see this on the screen?
Yeah, I can see, man.
What you got? Hey, what you got to say about that, man? Hold the floor down for about 1 minute, man. I gotta use the restroom real quick.
Oh, man, what can we say about you, man? What the hell can we say, man? I don't know I can't put it in words, man. I can't. I don't know what's going on in your damn demonic ass mind, but something wrong with you, cat. Something wrong with you, man. you can't trust a man who claim he never wrong. So meaning you trying to take the Most High's role, right? That's what you're saying, right? I don't know what's up with this dude, man. He ain't gonna never get it together, man. He just ain't gonna do it. That's too damn hard for him, man. You know? That's what it is. But you gonna steal somebody else's platform, a room who Jay created, and you gonna try to steal his room. Ain't that something? Man, I don't know what to say about you, man. And I don't want to say it on the stream, but I'm just gonna keep it a buck, man. You got problems. You got major problems, man. And you better address it soon, man. Before you won't be here no more, kid, because the Lord gonna be stepping to you, man. I ain't said that. I said it straight. The Lord gonna be stepping to you, man, because of this shit you doing, man, is foul. You foul. Okay? Why don't you just call up Jay, you know, and squash whatever you gotta squash? Nah, you gonna make videos about people, man. You're gonna try to steal other people's platforms and rooms, man. Make up your own goddamn room. That's what your ass should do. Make up your own goddamn room, man. You got some loose screws, kid. I'm just keeping it a buck. You got some damn loose screws, man. All right? Everybody tried to make peace with you, man. But you ain't a peaceful man. You just gonna be on that psychosis of a maniac, bro. That's what you got. And I see it as facts, man. You ain't gonna never stop. You got some serious issues, man.
Yeah, he threw our sister. He threw our sister Alicia right here. He threw you out.
What?
So all administrators and monitors that was put out, we got you. We're gonna put you back in your rightful spot. Just listen. Do not let this guy back in. I don't know who let him back in. I don't know if I think he hacked. I don't know if he hacked or he tricked somebody to letting him back in. We're gonna find out though. But brother, when you steal somebody's likeness and image in their webpage, do you know that's against the law?
Nigga, you could go to jail
idiot.
for that. Jay, you can go to jail for that, right?
Right. That's why I'm glad we didn't have to go that route, bro. I'm glad that I got the Most High set it up so where I can just get right back in. Cause nigga, you got too lazy. A coup d'etat, you get rid of everybody. Mighty Hebrew, he put you out too. Mighty Hebrew been in all these groups and administrating someone for years. And he take it upon himself to take something over because you mad. Nigga, you came into the mix 2 years ago. This group was pumping way before you even came around, bro. Go ahead, Premier. Show some more. Show some more of this guy. This right here, man. This is embarrassing. You should apologize, bro. I would never try to steal your
Jay,
likeness.
you already know, man. He ain't gonna do that, man. He too damn proud. He can't do it, man. He can't do it. What I'm gonna say, man. And ain't nobody trying to talk about you, man. And I ain't saying nothing bad about you anyway, because I know how you do. You gonna do some sneak shit. Okay? I'm just saying, dude, you got a goddamn serious problem. You know? And you too damn simple to admit you got a problem. All right? I got damn problems. Jay got problems. Karima got problems. Why we can admit if we something wrong with us and you can't do it, man? What you bet you better than somebody? You must think you better than somebody, man. That's what it is, man. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it a buck. You ain't better than me. Point blank. You ain't better than me. But who
Look,
you think you is, kid? Go ahead, man.
Yeah, he declined Sister Natalia's information. I mean, bro, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, everybody, he was
Look, he declined your stuff, Kamisha. Got rid of you, Daniel Haru, Shania Williams, Selah Israel. Bro, what is you doing? Who is you to come on and take my likeness, my image, and say who can say what a person can say and what they can't say on my page?
Yo, Jay, let me say something, man. See, I'm gonna tell this meatball something. If I was in Jay's shoes, me, and what you did, I'd have your ass locked up. See, Jay being nice, I wouldn't be so damn nice. Now, how many people's lives been destroyed over what they call that shit, Jay?
Cyber hacking,
Yeah,
stealing somebody's identity.
yeah.
You didn't tell them. At least the heretics. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, identity theft, man. Your ass could go to jail for that shit, nigga. You don't know that? But see, Jay being nice. If I was in his shoes, you did that shit to me, I'd have the damn police knocking on your damn door right now. But you better understand, man, that Jay, the Lord is working on the spirit of Jay, man, to not file no charges on your ass. And you should be on your goddamn knees, nigga, begging, asking for mercy and sympathy right now. And forgiveness, man, for the shit you doing. But your ass ain't gonna do it, man. I already know how you roll. You ain't gonna do it. It's in the Lord's hands, so whatever, Negro. That's it.
Right. We didn't deny none of the posts. Says Kamisha tried to request to be a member. We'll add you. None of this we did. So if you feel like we did something or we got rid of you or anything, we didn't do this. We did it. We did all that.
Look, this was earlier today before I took the group back over. Let's say August 28th. Early this morning, he hating and declining people's stuff for no reason. Israel at that. Commission, the one that you say you respect and honor, you love his information, bro. What did he do to you? That's my page, bro. You don't say who can post what they want on my page. You see my image and likeness is on that page, brother. Not Terry Whitfield. Yo, wicked ass. Look at this. Let me read some of the people. Faith Israel. I'm so sorry if you're listening. He automatically declined your stuff. D. Kelly Richardson, Kelly Richardson, he been there for years.
Yeah, what happened was he put them out, and then they request to come back. See, some of these are requests to come back to be a member, and he declined.
Wow. So these are people he put out. So now you're taking away numbers from the group. I'm glad we got the group back before you deplete the whole goddamn numbers, and it just be you and one person to agree with your dusty ass. So he put commission out. Man, you wicked as hell.
No, he denied commission's member request.
Yeah, so all these people requesting to get back in. Now I see. So listen, everybody. Faith Israel, he denied your request to get in. D. Kelly Richardson, Angel, all these people have been here for years. Susan Love Grant, Vachetti Britton, Diane Harvey, Commission Adept Herafont, the Lions Den champion. You deny him? Who else? Marion Yashawadik Shakur. I never met this person, but hey, look, Natalia Israel. You got. I mean, bro. Who else? Pretty Estor. What, the women can't come here neither. What the hell wrong with you? Hold up, Alicia Lavelle, Alicia Sherrill, Rob. You deny Rob? He used to be on the panel with us all the time, and you deny him. What did he do to you? Prince Emmanuel All. You denied his request, Terry. Lily. Omar. Bro, bro. Y'all see this? Tapes, numbers, receipts, Don't lie. This is him. August 28th, when all the people was trying to get back in earlier today, before we took back over. Oh, there's more? Oh, man. Oh, you was busy. But look. Emerson Tory Vickers. Jonathan Taylor. JT. JT, you there? You still on the panel? He denied your request to get back in, bro. You see that? Your name on there? Do you see this? Who else? Automatically decline. Don't you want the group to grow, Terry? Why would you deplete the group? Why? Why would you deplete the growth and development of this group? It's people like Garfield that use this group for a long time. He used to do it, his Garfield morning show every day in all the Lions Den's group. I had no problem with it. What the hell wrong with you? Uh-oh. Now look, here go the takeover. Here go the takeover. Look, here go the retake over, y'all. You idiot. You forgot to get rid of Gmont. He changed Terry Wilfred Rowe to administrator to member. You know, look. And then guess what? Jeremiah Judah. Go back to where it say Jeremiah Judah. Go up to that. Go up to that. Accepted the invite to become an admin in his own group. And then Karima's back in. And Raphael's back in. And the rest will be put back in. You idiot. See? Now the group can continue to grow and flourish. So everybody that if you're listening and you're being rejected, it wasn't by us. It was about a guy who has a Napoleon complex. That's what it is. All right, Karima, let's continue. People are seeing this. Let's continue with more of play the my voice clips real quick, and then I'm gonna show you all the groups.
Wait, I didn't show this. This is more at the bottom.
Oh, more?
Yeah, I didn't go down there.
Oh, you threw Akechi out. Wait a minute. Akechi. My administrator's been with me for 6, 7, 8 years. From Africa, from West Coast of Africa. Igbo. My Igbo connection. My Israelite Igbo connection. The one I said, bro, when he said, yeah, there's I had to tell Garfield, bro, this is my Ak right here. He's from Africa. He said there's Israelites over there. What the hell are you talking about? There's no Israelites in West Africa. See, brothers, we got history. To Corey, he threw you out as administrator. To Corey Dawson. Karima. Man. Karima, can you go to the commercial, play that little video, that little hack video real quick, and we can get back to it real quick. Can we play that real quick? Play that real quick. JT, you got anything to say? Are you mind blown? Look. All right, what's going on? Why is it quiet? What's going on? Karima. Y'all hear me? Okay. Yeah. Play about 4 times in a row.
Hackers, scammers, fissers, zwammers. Zijn op die swipe, 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 swipe. Gone.
Go.
Hackers, scammers, vissers, zwammers. Zijn op die swipe, 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 swipe. Gone. Hackers, scammers, vissers, zwammers. Zijn op die swipe, 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 swipe.
Gone. Your page be gone.
Hackers, scammers, vissers, zwammers.
Don't make it a minute,
Zijn op
baby.
die swipe, 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 swipe.
Can't trust a smile like that, everybody.
Gone.
Gone. Page gone. If you ain't got it set up right. If you ain't got your security set up right, your team set up right. You never let your right hand know what your left hand doing, and your left hand know what your right hand doing, Terry. And that's what happened in this situation here. You didn't know. And you lucky, like JT said, bro. Because you're gonna get that back up one way or the other. And I didn't want it to go no legal way, but it was going if I wasn't gonna get back in, that's what it was gonna come to. So I'm giving you a word of advice. Don't do nobody else group like this. Let this be a learning experience for you. Don't be the dumber and dumb. Out of your 2 egos, at that point you was a dumber than dumb. All right, bro. Take care. Have a good one. Yeah. Dumber than dumb. You was dumber. And the crazy part, you heard me say this before, because you heard about the last attempt of the coup d'etat. And I told them the same thing I'm telling you. If you're going to try to take over somebody's group, throw everybody out. Everybody. Grim, go ahead and play the little three clips that I had in the back chat when I came back and took back over. But why are we doing that? Who we got on here? War Machine. Okay, this Baby Hebrew Jr., I think. Go ahead. Hey, we ain't talking about the original Baby Hebrew. We had a Baby Hebrew too, JT. This Baby Hebrew Jr. Go ahead, War Machine. What you got for us today? What voices you got?
I have a message.
See, I told you. Come on, Baby Hebrew Jr. We know it's you. Go ahead, man. This guy used to do my voice for the introductions of my videos. He would do the Michael Buffer, right? And it's JJ. So he good. See, that's why he read. Your cover blown, son. Just say you want to come back. What'd you say, Kareem?
I was laughing.
Kareem, you spotted it out. That's Baby Hebrew Jr. Not Malachi. Craig. I forget his last name. Yeah. But yeah, Kareem, get back to because I got to show you a history of the what we built over the years. So people don't try to take it for granted and just think it can just be microwave. It don't work like that, Terry. Can you get back to the sharing the screen? Yeah, and get off that little part. We seen that, and go to the what I sent you, my 3 messages when I come back, and then I'm gonna show you the history of what we got working on Facebook, the Lions Den, and then we're gonna get to Apostle tearing Terry's head off along with JJ 7000. This is like 4 days ago. We did this video 4 days ago, going in on his weak information. Well, hey, yeah, keep. Well, that's the scripture. You can read that. You can read that one real quick since we at that one. You can start right there. Read that. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead with the. Yeah, go ahead. Start there.
Yeah, then he went on my page. He went on my page, and then was making videos about me saying I'm a dummy. But I can't be too dumb. I took the group back over and put your dumb ass out, didn't I? Yeah, you a smart dummy. You too dumb. You too dumb for your own good, man. That's your problem. This nigga a trip, bro. Trying to steal a group that he ain't create, nigga. We've been working on groups and building groups for 8 years, nigga. And here you come trying to stamp your name on it and put out all the administrators, even the ones that you ain't beefing with. You mad at me because we challenge your information, and then you sneak back in the group. One of the administrators let you back in. That's what happened. Let you back in, and then you threw everybody out. But you left one person. You got lazy. You got lazy, bro. And you lucky it didn't go the legal way, brother. You can't just hack into somebody's Facebook page and take it over. What the hell wrong with your dumb ass? There's laws against that, you idiot. I trust this dude in my world, right? All these groups I done built and had help with people I can trust over the years, and you just put them out. Some people got vested interest in these groups. Some people sell their products. Some people do their music. You done put out administrators like that. You done put out Mighty Hebrew and Hebrews in the Hood. And I mean, you put out everybody but Terry. I said, what the fuck is this? Excuse my language. And then you went in when you took over my page. You in there making posts about me, calling me dumb. So now you're in here defecating my character. You have cyber. You're a cyber thief, bro. A petty cyber thief. You don't even know the laws. I'm gonna show you the laws, so next time you might not be so lucky because you lucky I got back in, bro. Because it could have went a legal way. Your dumb ass would be getting fined or sitting in jail for stealing what they call it, cyber hacking, nigga. You dumb in a box of rocks. Yeah, man. Let this dude. Okay, bro. You know what? Yeah, man. You can be administrator of some of the groups, man. You know what I'm saying? Help out. You know, people in there acting crazy, whatever. You know, put them out. You know, or stuff like that. What administrators do, they guard the group. This dude want to come into the garden and put everybody out. It's nothing he built, bro. If you go on this dude's channel, nobody's ever in his audience. You recap off a recap. You recap and then you recap, but nobody's interested in you, bro. Nobody likes you in the community, bro, because of shit like this. You a snake. And you was proud of that? You stole the group for one day. And really wasn't one day because I just noticed it last night when I got home. I said, okay. All right, watch we get it right back. You dumb. This nigga dumb in a box of rocks.
That. JJ.
Oh, I've been talking and my mic been on mute. All right, I'm sorry. Yeah, go back to Bible Gateway real quick. We're gonna pull up the scripture, and then I want to read that. Yeah, read that real quick. I'm gonna read that. Yeah, pull that scripture up. I've been talking and y'all ain't been hearing me. Yeah, open that up if you can. Let's say, JJ, check your inbox. Okay, you know I got a new page because Facebook deactivated one of my pages. So yeah, I'll check it out. You pulling up, Karima?
Yep, it's loading up right now.
All right. Yeah, as you can see, Karima showed a list of those groups that's been built over years, and you got the audacity to try to come over and take over something, put your name on. Okay, what that say right there? What to see what that say? Terry, you come to somebody's house, right? It says you should not cover your neighbor's house. You should not cover your neighbor's wife or his male servant or his female servant or his ox or his donkey, Terry, or anything that is your neighbor. That's in your Old Testament, brother. All right, go ahead, Kareem. He want to take something that ain't even his. Envy. Yeah, I'm going to take that over. You ain't built this house over here, bro. All right, Kareem, let's do a quick synopsis. I can't even pronounce it. A quick evaluation of the groups that we have built over the years. See, the Lions Den just ain't no Lions Den debate league, which y'all see. It's a place of networking. It's a place where people be every day in these groups. They might have Amber Alerts, or they might have something that's very important they want to stress, or they might have their business ventures that's in these groups. They advertise for free. They don't charge nothing. All right, start from the top of the groups that start from all the way from the top. All right, okay, there you go. All right, now this right here is when I woke up, I was a Hebrew Israelite. This is one of the very first groups that came up with. You can visit this group, subscribe to it. It's got about 24,000 people. You know, this is one of the groups. As you can see in the darkness, or the dark picture. That's me with the lion paw going across his chest. You see, that's me. And it wasn't just all me. It started with me, but it became a team. I helped building that group. Go to the next one, Kareem. I mean, if you open it up, here go the other one. The gathering of the Hebrew Israelites worldwide. This got like 25,000 people in it. The other one had 23. It takes years to build these groups up, bro, and you want to come and just take it over and stamp your name on it because I'd say, well, you can be a part of this. I trust you to be an administrator. And then you try to throw the person who came up with it out. You see? Lions just ain't no debate league. It ain't that. It's bigger than that, Terry. Go to the next one, Kareem. Yeah, over everything. You see? That's got like 7,000, 8,000 people. Go to the next one, Kareem. The Book of the Dead. Kareem's creation. 22,000 people. Terry, 22,000 people said, yes, I want to be a part of Kareem's group. And she invited me to help administrate that group that she created. It's that simple. You can do the same thing, bro. Keep going, Kareem. Right there, Harriet Tubman, the Underground Railroad. So every group, it just ain't for Hebrew Israelites. As you can see, the Book of the Dead is for anybody. We want to learn about the information in that. But you know what they do in that group? 90% of the times, 98, I say 90% of the time, they talking about the Bible and God. That's real facts. Underground Railroad. This group is not designed for debating. So whoever differences you have, We're asking that you set them to the side. You see that? JJ and the Lions Den is about building. Let's keep it moving, Kareem. Nation Building 101. That's self-explanatory. All these groups got people from all different walks of life in them, whether even if it's a Hebrew group, people from all walks of life, Terry. And you sitting up here declining people because you feel like because they want to get their word out. They want to sell their products. Something that you didn't build and you trying to take over, say, no, you can't come in here. Coming to you lusting after my house that I built, converting, you know what I'm saying? I want his house. I want his wife. I want everything he got. Let's keep going. And here's the Lions Den Debate League right here. Right? That's the debate league. That where you can see right there on Facebook where you can watch the videos. Then we have groups like Babylon Beware, Melanated United Front Against World Oppression. I'm in collaboration with Black I Stand Nation. All kind of groups, bro. With all these groups combined, it can reach over more than 100,000 people. And you want to try to come and steal that because nobody messes with you? Nobody's subscribing to your channel? You're wrong, bro. And we got several other groups. Shit don't come overnight, Terry. Lions Den Debates. That's another page you can go to where it promotes some of the Lions Den debates. What we got here, Sister Kareem? I want to get to that apostle going in on this guy. Oh yeah, other groups, the Real House of Conscience. We got so many goddamn groups. I forget some of them. The Hebrew War Council. I mean, we got so many damn groups. We forget. That Real Ancient Watchmen pages. The People's Champion JJ 7000 page. What's this right here? The Lions Den Information Gathering. We got so many. We got Hebrew Hood music pages. Well, I mean, look, 5G Corona conspiracy theory. We out here creating content and pages for people to express themselves, and you gonna come out here and try to take on something that you didn't build, and then you got caught. Your dumb ass, like Black Jesus Minister would say, your dumb ass. We got music groups. I got a group I'm an affiliate of FOP, but one time I joined and I gave Kwana group FOPE. I took a group and changed the name and turned it to FOPE with 2,000 members. Bro, if you wanted me to help you with a group, I could have gave you a group. All I had to do was ask. And on that FOPE group, it's got Kwana picture as the head of that group. Because that's his creation, FOP. What's this say, Kareem? Black Beauty Inc. I mean, look at all these. This is what we do. We don't steal from nobody. We take time to build it up. We put time and effort. We share it to different platforms so people can like and subscribe. We advertise it, Terry. This shit ain't microwave, bro. What you think about that, Kareem?
They don't understand. platform where people come to, let alone share and want to put different advertisement and different information on there. It's not easy. It takes time. Some groups you see it be 500, take years just to build people. For people to come. Some groups we made and overnight they just it's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 overnight, like the 5G. The Lions Den headquarters. It just takes time. It's not easy. So those would be like, oh, it's just a group in the platform. He actually took a back chat group before he took the main group. Yeah, he put us out a back chat group first. I guess he was testing his waters.
A back chat group, he didn't correct.
Yeah. And we got a lot of them too.
Right. So Terry, like I say, Black Jesus Minister, Mighty Hebrew, all the Israelites that's listening, Ishar. I like to bring this brother up on charges and bring him up on trial in our Hebrew Israelite community. He need to face what he done and apologize or get excommunicated. Nobody needs to deal with this dude. Kareem, let's go ahead and start the video with Apostle. Yeah, Kareem, go ahead. Let's go ahead and start the video. Yeah, still there? You hear me? It should be remember you said you watched it earlier. Yeah, we're waiting on. You trying to load it up? Can y'all hear me? All right, well, Kareem must have fell off, but like I said, brother, I mean, What did you think you was gonna get out of taking something that didn't belong to you, bro?
Oh, no, my share button.
Okay. Little man, ask him. Say, what was he thinking? What was he thinking? You don't know? Say, I don't know. Watch your finger, man. Watch your finger. Yeah, man. People in the audience said, bro, you jealous and envious. Brother, go build your own. Go start off from scratch. What everybody else do. We can't even trust this brother to be a moderator or administrator in your groups. If he get mad at you, he's gonna put you out of something that you created and feel justified of doing it. All this come from because we challenge your information, brother. Because you say angels are just men, or heaven is not real, and hell is not real, according to the biblical context. I don't know what you're reading, bro. So now you take it to these extremes because people are like, bro, why would you go on side of the TV and say all the stories of Moses is a myth? Knowing good goddamn well on that platform, they teach that a myth is not real, something that's not real. You know this. I told you, I said, bro, be careful with your words when you go over there, because Senator can you try to use against you and use your words against us to pit us against each other. And you took it to a whole nother level. Freeman, you found the video yet? Maybe she pulling it off. But this is what he like. He like this type of attention because he wants to be YouTube, Facebook famous. She got to come, this man, the brother, you got to build that. It got to come with you just being real and people liking you and people following you. You can't build it up off just using somebody else's name and trying to degrade them and trying to put it down and trying to put their platform down and trying to steal their platform and coming off somebody else's name, bro. I'm not on here to YouTube to make money. I don't care about that, bro. That's not my living. I'm not knocking anybody who's making good money off YouTube or Facebook or whatever. That's them. That wasn't my mission. That wasn't my purpose. That wasn't my goal, Terry. And the most I know that. This is why he said, okay, JJ, I'm going to put 31,000 people on a page that you created to kick it with you, to hang with you. Or 25,000 on another page. Or 23 on another page. Or 10,000 on another page. Or 5,000 on another page. Or 7,000 on another page. On your page, Terry, you have 138 subscribers. So everybody go to Terry Whitfield's page and subscribe to it. Don't steal from anybody else. I help you promote your page, bro. I help you get your name out. I've done that. It's logged in the history. It's logged in the videos. Videos ain't gonna lie. What's been said. So why you want to take from me? Rima, can you start the video? Or I mean, we still looking it up? What we doing here? Because, I mean, other people see you in the community. Other people wondering, like, what the hell wrong with you? All right, let me go get my notes to Karima. Get the video up. Let me go get my notes. Like I say, It all come back to your teachings, bro. And this is why you're doing what you're doing now. He told me that he is never wrong. He's always right. And anybody who challenges information is disrespectful. Let me get my notes out because I think Kareem fell off. My notes. Hold up. Hold up for a second. Kramer, did you fall off? All right. All right. So maybe she fell off. Now this guy, Terry Whitfield, teaches that heaven is not real. And at the same time, teaches that he believes in the Old Testament. Old Testament only. So, Terry, let me ask you this in Genesis 2, verse 1. It says, thus the heavens and the earth were finished, and all the hosts of them. The heavens and the earth. The Most High make a distinction between the two, Terry. He makes a distinction. It's not the same. But you say heaven don't exist. So, I mean, in the heavens, there's a throne of the Most High. A throne of Yah. That's in the Abrahamic religion, primarily Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. The throne is said by various holy books to reside beyond the seventh heaven. The seventh heaven, Terry. But you said the heaven don't exist. What are you reading? The seventh heaven, which is called in Hebrew Arabath and Al-Fridroth in Islam. Terry, you said you was in the Christian church? Many in the Christian religion consider the ceremonial chair as symbolizing or representing an allegory of the holy throne of Yahweh, or however you want to pronounce it. But this guy running around talking about heaven is not real, but you call yourself believing in the scripture. That's the part that loses me. First Kings 22:19. And he said, hear thou therefore the word of the Lord, because I saw the Lord sitting on his throne. All the host of heaven standing by him on his right hand and his left. On his right hand and his left. And we already know the psalmist of David familiarized Israelites with Yah sitting on his throne in the heavens, Terry. Psalms 9 and 7. But the Lord shall endure forever, and he has prepared his throne for judgment, Terry. What are you reading? Karima, go ahead and I'm not gonna give him all my information. I'm gonna beat him up if he ever decides to get in the ring and discuss this information. Where he run around talking about heaven ain't real, hell ain't real, demons ain't real, angels ain't real. All the stories of Moses is a myth. The Exodus never happened. All this. Karima, are you back?
I got it. I'm logging into my computer. It shut down. I'm on the phone, but I'm logging in.
All right. I'll keep it going. Go ahead and do your thing. I'll keep it going. I'm gonna say this again. There are 3 different tiers, because he said angels ain't real. The angels reside, Terry. I'm gonna read it to you again. The first sphere is godly servants. The second sphere is heavenly rulers. The third sphere, Terry, is earthly messengers. The first sphere are seraphims, are burning ones. Isaiah chapter 6, verse 2 and 3. Isaiah has a vision of what the Most High throne looked like. Above him were seraphims, each with 6 wings. Terry, that's like a man to you, because Terry wants to promote that all the angels that's mentioned in the Bible are nothing but mere men. Mortal men. So why in the vision that he see, why would this would be like a regular goddamn old man? Why in the vision that we're talking about 6 wings? With 2 wings that cover their face, Terry. With 2 that covered their feet, Terry. And with 2 that was flying. When the last time you seen a man flying, Terry? Unless his ass jumped off a goddamn building and fell to his death. And they were calling on one another, Terry, holy, holy, holy is the Lord Almighty. The whole earth is full of his glory, Terry. These seraphims are in direct proximity to the Most High. They're caretakers of his throne. These are not just regular men that you read about in the Bible. But according to Terry Whitfield, the guy that's never wrong, he said that all the angels in the book were nothing but men and mere messengers. That's it. Mortal men. But he can't explain about Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, and when they was in the furnace. 3 of them went in, and then when the guard looked in, I paraphrase, when he looked in, there was a 4th in there. Where the hell did he come from? To stop them from burning. Can a regular mortal man do this, Terry? What about another example? Daniel in the lion's den. Who stopped the lions from tearing his ass up, Terry? Was it Siegfried and Roy from Las Vegas, the lion handlers? Let's get back to it. The whole earth is full of his glory. See, these seraphims are in direct proximity to the Most High, caretakers of the throne of the Most High, and they constantly praise while they're around him, Terry. These are not regular men. During Isaiah's vision, he tells the Most High that he is not worthy to be around him because he has unclean mouth. So one of the seraphims grabs a burning coal and places it in Isaiah's mouth and says, "You are now purged of your sin." And one more time, Go to Revelations 4, Terry. In the book of Revelations, whenever John is having his vision of the Most High's throne, he mentions creatures that are believed to be seraphims and describes these creatures with wings covered with eyes, Terry. So, Terry, where is the throne of heaven located? Since you say heaven ain't real, is the throne of heaven located here on earth, Terry? Man, this guy's a joke. And so he's so afraid to get in a debate ring and defend his claims that he'd rather do slander videos or slander video or try to steal somebody's work that they had done for over 8 years and self-proclaim himself as the person who's done it. And don't think nothing wrong with it. Think he's righteous for what he did. Crew, you got the video up yet? It's still low?
Yep, it's still loading. I have to reboot my computer.
How much longer you think we got? This guy calls himself a Sadducees. A Sadducees. Zadok. Sadducees. That's what, bro. That came after the Hellenistic period. Sadducees, Pharisees, and the Essenes. But you said nothing came after Malachi because you're Old Testament only. So how that makes sense, Terry? The Sadducees was a distinct set of Judaism, roughly around 200 BCE, when the temple complex in Jerusalem was destroyed by Rome. The name Sadducees most likely derives from Zadok, the first high priest to serve in Solomon's temple before its destruction by the Babylonians in 587, 586 BC. I mean, who put you in our community? Who placed you here? What is your purpose? You want to run around here and talk about, yeah, I don't believe Christ is real. I don't believe he existed. I don't believe in none of that. Really. So we got non-secular people who attest to Christ being real. Let me see. But he don't believe in that. He don't believe in it, y'all. Kareem, if we have a problem pulling up the video, don't worry about it. We can do it on another thing where we can get it up right. Like I say, I really want to show y'all how this guy try to take over something that he didn't build. And it's sickening. I don't want to keep, I want this tape to play, but if we can't pull it up, we can go out, because I said what I had to say. Brother, you're not going to come and apologize for what you did. You lucky this didn't go to a legal route, because you're going to get that group up one way or the other. Trust and believe that. Let's see. Let me see if I can keep talking till she get it up. Let me see if I can keep talking. Let me see. Let me see. Virtually, Terry, All scholars of antiquity accept that Yeshua, Christ, Jesus, was a historical figure. The Christ myth theory is rejected by mainstream scholarship. Robert E. Van Voos, referring to E.A. Wells, the non-historicity thesis has always been controversial and has been consistently failed to convince scholars of many disciplines and religious creeds. They reject that his historicity wasn't true, Terry. But this is what you teach and preach. What else we got? It says, let me turn the light because I can't see. Hold on. I really want this video to play. I don't know how long, but she's trying to boot it up. But let's read. Biblical scholars and classical historians now regard it as effectively refuted with this Christ is not real. I'm going to read it again. Virtually all scholars of antiquity accept that Yeshua, Jesus Christ, however you want to pronounce him, Isias, Asusis, however you pronounce it in the Greek, I don't know if I said that right, was a historical figure. The Christ myth theory is rejected by mainstream scholarship. Robert E. Van Voos, referring to G.A. Wells, the non-historicity thesis has always been controversial, and it has consistently failed to convince scholars of many disciplines and religious creeds. Biblical scholars and classical historians now regard it as effectively refuted. He certainly existed, as virtually every competent scholar of antiquity, Christian and non-Christian, agree, Terry, based on clear and certain evidence. Although interpretations of the number of the events mentioned in the Gospels make most notably his miracles and resurrection vary and are subject of debate. So they debate on some of the things that he did, but they all acknowledge the fact that he existed. Currently, we still booting up? All right, I'll keep going.
Yeah, it's frozen.
It's frozen. Okay, that's all right. Cause we're gonna I'm gonna read a little bit more. We're gonna shut this down, and then we're gonna come back with the tape whenever she reboot. That's what we're gonna do. But let me read you this, and then we're gonna get up out of here. We're gonna get up out of here. The historical Jesus. Go look it up. 5 Views, edited by James K. Beebly and Paul Rose. Paul Rose Eddy, page 38 and 39. What I just read about his miracles, what I just read y'all, virtually all scholars agree. You can find that there. Let's look at the Mishnahs and their historic writings. It's the first 5 major written collection of oral tradition, which is also known as oral Torah, right? Mishnah Hebrew is a form of the Hebrew language that is found in the Talmud. The Mishnah is a book of halakha written in the days of the Second Temple and signed by Rabbi Yehuda Hanasiah at the beginning of the 3rd century AD. The word Mishnah derives from the Hebrew root shana, which means learned, or shana, learned orally. The Mishnah may refer to Jesus or Yeshua as it reflects the early Jewish traditions of portraying Yeshua as a sorcerer or magician. Why would they portray something that's not real or human and never lived as a magician or a sorcerer, Terry? Huh? Even the ones that was against him know he was real. Come on, man. To act together, bro. Update your information. Hold up. It says, you can find the information spoke about in the book, Jesus and the Politics of His Day by E. Bramwell and C.F.D. Mule, M-O-U-L-E, in 1985, page 393. Also, you can find this information in Jesus in the Talmud by Peter Schaffer, S-C-H-A-F-A-R, August 2009, page 141. Other references to Yeshua or Jesus and his execution exist in the Talmud, but they aim to discredit his actions, not deny his existence. Go to the Sanhedrin, Terry, 43b, and also look at the tractate Sanhedrin 43a. Yeshua, Jesus, Yahshua was hanged on Passover Eve. 40 days previously, the herald had cried. He is being led out for stoning because he practiced sorcery and led Israel astray. Why would they be making this up? They don't even like Christ. Why would they, if it was fake, Terry, why would they even write about somebody who's fake? And entice them. Said he led Israel astray and enticed them in apostasy. Whosoever has anything to say in his defense, let him come and declare it, as nothing was brought forward in his defense, and he was hanged on Passover Eve. Bro, I got so much information, bro. I mean, I don't know what this guy talking about. The son or disciples who turned out badly, Sanhedrin 103a and the Bereshit 17b, talk about Yeshua ha-Nasori, Jesus of Nazareth, who burns his food in public. Let's see. I got some more. The Mishnah asserts a crier goes out before him, i.e., when he was being led to his execution. This is in the Mishnah. But from the outset, Yeshua is to be stoned because he practiced sorcery. They say he was stoned first. He practiced sorcery, incited idolatry, and led Jewish people astray. Anyone who knows a reason to acquit him should come forward and reveal it on his belief. And they did not find a reason to acquit him, and they hanged him on Passover Eve. How about this, Terry? The reliable gospel eyewitnesses account aren't the only ancient description of Yeshua, of Jesus the Christ. There are also non-Christian descriptions of Yeshua from the late 1st to 5th century, Terry. You're going to learn today at the Lions Den Academy of Education and Information. It's for free. I ain't doing this for money. I ain't doing this for fame. I'm doing this to get the information out and let the people decide. I don't need no donation. I don't want to live off Facebook money and YouTube money. That's some of you guys. And you'll go on any extreme, any tactic to get your name in the algorithms. And that's even if you're throwing your own people under the bus. So, Terry, who say Yeshua, Jesus is not real, never existed. Just like you say heaven, hell, demons, angels, Moses, Adam, Eve. You might say nothing exists. The reliable gospel eyewitnesses accounts aren't the only ancient description of Yeshua. There are also non-Christian descriptions of Yeshua from the late 1st to 5th century, Terry. We have secular writings, Terry. Tacitus, 55 to 117 AD. Now remember, he died, what was it, 33? 33, right? So this is 55 years after he died to 117. Pliny the Younger, 112 AD. These are non-secular people. Terry? The Babylonian Talmud that was completed in the 6th century AD. Lucian, 100 to 180 AD, Terry. The letter of Marco Vespasian, 73 AD. It says Jews killed their king. Are they making this up? Just for some of y'all to look up, people who talked about Christ. These are non-secular people. Why would they have any reason to talk about something that you say is not real and never existed? What would be the point? Huh? Terry, what would be the point? Thalius, 52 AD. Suetonius, a Roman historian. We got Roman historians talking about this, Terry. Huh? Suetonius, a Roman historian, 69 to 140 AD. He refers to Christ and the Christians as a disturbance caused by them. He's saying that that Christ and the Christians they cause a disturbance. What he reported. These Christians who believe in this Christ, who you say this is made up and ain't real, Terry. Okay. Oh, you in some trouble now. We found a video. Clement of Rome, 100 AD. Ignatius of Antioch, 50 AD to 107 AD. These are all secular eyewitnesses. 7,000 got more. 7,000 writes his notes down and his references. Hold on, Kareem, I'm almost done because I didn't got into it now. Say that video. Put me back on the screen real quick. Put me back on the screen. Back on the screen. Yeah. Lord willing, if I make it to midnight, JJ makes 51. 829.71. Epistle of Barnabas, 130 to 38. Wait, that don't make sense right there. I must roll that down. 30, I think. Okay, yeah. 130 to 138 AD. Now, the Epistle of Barnabas mentions the resurrection and miracles, the content of the Gospels, and the crucifixion of Christ. The crucifixion of Christ. Yeah. Hold on, we got more. We got Justin Martyr. Terry? Everybody lying? 106 to 167 AD. Hegesippus the second in the 2nd century. Trajan, 53 to 117 AD. Celis, 175 AD writes. This is what he writes, everybody. Jesus had come from a village in Judea, and the son of a poor Jewish. See, these are non-secular people, so they're gonna try to hate on them and put them down, right? But these are still non-secular people who had no vested interest in talking about someone who don't exist. Terry, that's why he won't get in the ring with me, because he know he'll get smashed. It's to the point now where it's teaching. This is teaching. You're not on my level to get it in a debate with me, bro. You haven't debated anybody. You're a troller. But I will say, you went from troll, and then I promoted you as champion in lines. I did that, and you stabbed me in the back. Let's keep on. All right. Okay, this is what this story says. It says, Jesus had come to a village in Judea, and the son of a poor Jewish who gained her living by the works of her own hands. His mother had been turned out of the doors by her husband, who was a carpenter by trade, and being conceived by adultery. This is what they lying and writing about, bro. Why would they write? Why go through the extent of lying and writing about something that don't exist? She gave birth to a bastard named Jesus. This is what they're saying. On account of his poverty, was hired to go to Egypt. While there, he acquired certain magical powers, which Egyptians pride themselves into possessing. He returned home highly elated at possessing these powers. So this is non-secular writing about it, right? And on the strength of them gave himself out to the God, to be a God, excuse me. So they try to say he made himself to be a God because they were jealous of what some of the things he did, bro. Some of the things he could do. They is hating. It's like you doing, Terry. Now, Celis of 175 AD writes and admits Christ or Jesus was reportedly born of a virgin, but then argues that this supernatural account could not be possible, and offers the idea that Jesus was the illegitimate son of a man named Pantheria, an idea borrowed from the Jews who opposed Christ at that time. Pantheria. That's very important, because many elements of the biblical record are confirmed by these hostile accounts. In spite of the fact that they deny the supernatural power of Christ, they acknowledge his existence. You are dumber than a box of rocks, and this is why you won't get into the ring to debate me. I'm gonna give you one more example. Another example is Todat Yeshua, 1000 AD. Now this is kind of 1000 AD. It's a medieval Jewish retelling of the life of Jesus. It is completely anti-Christian. You can go look that up. But Krima, go ahead and play the video. I got so much more. You know, like I say, 7,000 writes down his sources, his references, because sometimes the video can take time to reboot. You see? And I got us through that. Guys that just share videos, they don't have sources, references, and notes right down because they're lazy. Let's get it. Apostle, you did your thing on this video. Terry, this is for you.
None like you in the world. And for that sake, there's no other that can sing that song like my brother Sam Cooke Creamer. There's no other.
Hold on, Chris. I'm sorry. Stop real quick. I see Big Baby Hebrew joined the panel. Let him introduce himself and say what he got to say real quick. And then Big Baby Hebrew, Malachi, we can evaluate this educational ass whooping that Terry gets on this. And this is just an educational ass whooping. We didn't take it to the personal level like he's doing now. We didn't try to steal nothing from him. We didn't try to defame his name. We just challenged his information. Go ahead, Big Baby Hebrew in the building. One half of the camp killers. Go ahead, Art. Okay, well.
That's that Mississippi guy.
Oh, that's Mississippi. Okay. I seen him peeking. I couldn't see. All right, go ahead, Mississippi. Go ahead and say what you got to say, and then we're going to get into this.
Unmute your mic.
Okay, if it take you 30 seconds to get your introduction, let's get back to the information. We jump in when you can, but timing is everything. I don't like dead spots and all that. We sitting around waiting for somebody to speak. But go ahead, Karima. Maybe his mic muted. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you just want to listen. It's all brother.
Junior Shark coming in.
Oh shit!
Shalom, family.
Commander General Yashar, tanks on the ground in the building.
Tanks on the ground. Chariots of Israel. We in the building, fam. So look, I want to do a presentation, brother JJ and sister Karima, dealing with these brothers who's constantly speaking against the New Testament. I ain't saying brother E or any of the brothers that we deal with in the back chat. It's just other random brothers that don't know who we are, don't know how we move, yet and still they be disrespectful when they have conversations with us. So I want to bring out some information dealing with our Old Testament only brothers, dealing with the priests of the Zadokite priest, who was a high priest during King David's time, and the information that he presented to Israel when he was alive, right? The information that he left to us so that we can get an understanding and break it down in a lot of different areas concerning our law and in the Messiah to come, right? During this time, he hadn't come yet, but like I said, the Messiah to come. So it's a lot of documents that these brothers don't have, are not dealing with, and need to deal with, because I asked the brother, I said, well, who is Daniel? Right? Who is Daniel and who is Ezekiel? What tribes did they come from? The brothers couldn't answer me. You know what I'm saying? And they like, well, Ezekiel wasn't a priest. Daniel wasn't a priest. They didn't have to have a priest. Well, you got to understand who they were. You got to understand the characteristics that they moved through. Was everything of a priest. But yeah, that's what I want to bring out. And if we can talk about that after the show, I'd definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm sorry about that. My mic was muted, bro.
Go ahead, you got the floor.
Oh yeah, like if we call in, want information presented, can we just tell you how to pull it up on your computer and you show the information?
Yeah, you could just send the link in the back chat here or share it in a messenger and I'll pull it up for you.
In Messenger, like some of the things, it don't be long enough. I mean, like it ain't gonna let me put it all in there.
You just share the link. Where is it at?
Well, like it don't show the whole thing. Like I read it, like it stopped, like what it stopped at a certain point. That's why I was asking, like if I tell you to pull it up, like if I ask you to pull it up, can you pull it up on you all computer?
Yeah, I could pull it up. You just got to give me the link or show me where is it at.
Okay, well, I want you to pull up Samuel Cobb Choctaw speech.
Yeah, but we in the middle of some other stuff right now.
Yeah.
You do. I'll go back to the question.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, family. You can do your own show, right? On your Choctaw information. But right now, we gotta address this.
It's not just Choctaw information. It's on what you're talking about.
Okay, but can we? Okay, but can we watch?
Do what you do, bro. I just asked a question, bro. Like you carry on. Like me, I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay, I appreciate that, family. And then, like I say, we can give you your own show. Do your thing. You hear me? Where you can elaborate on your beliefs or your teachings. But right now, I'm in war mode. You hear me, family? Snakes in the grass. The grass is cut, and I see you. Kramer, go ahead and start the video, Queen.
Could do that. So while we're sharing the screen, I want to go ahead on and do fair use. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowances is made for fair use. Repeat that, for fair use, for the purpose such as criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is use permitted by copyright statutes that might otherwise be infringed. Fair use, fair use, fair use. We got that out of the way. I'd like to welcome to the stream JJ. I'm glad you're here, JJ, because you're in this one, man. Unfortunately, man, this brother has brought up your name, so I'm covering it. He's brought up the name of Fopi. Fopi might want to get in this. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. What is all the hostility about? So let's get into it. Mr. 337, even with your controversy, I'm still glad you're here. Rahim Hadullah, peace be unto you, brother. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Alhamdulillah. I greet you in the name of Allah, whatever. You know who I worship, but I still consider you my brother. So you're welcome here, in regardless to what you believe. Okay. Hopefully you're coming in peace and you're not coming like Mr. 337. Maybe 337 is coming in peace. There you go. Peace apostle. That's what I like. See, shalom to you, Mr. 337. Okay. And shalom, Jay. Peace be unto you too, brother. I'm glad y'all are here. Today, this is something I decided to do, spur of the moment thing, like Silos, glad to see you, brother. Peace and wisdom to you, brother Silos. Brother Kungas. Yes, sir. Still thinking about that time you spent with me and my family.
Anybody
man.
on the panel that will respond to something that's said during this presentation,
love, peace,
go ahead and say it, and we'll stop
to
the
you
video.
and yours, brother.
Yashar and
coming
Mississippi.
out there once again to spend time with me on that day.
God.
You know, I wish there was more peace out here, man. But it seemed like a channel I turned to is just more hostility. Okay. Jay, thank you for that, man. That brought a little laughter in the air. So I thank you for in the midst of all of this. Yeah, I know, brother. I know. In the midst of all this hostility that's going on, that did bring some laughter to the air. So I appreciate you about that. There's nothing like the playing of the heart. So that can bring joy and happiness to people. So yes, y'all go ahead in the chat, do what y'all got to do. Just be positive, okay? Just be positive. Because even in all of this disharmony, I'm trying to find some positive things, man, that's going on. I'm gonna play an excerpt. If Allah, the Most High, is willing, I'm gonna play this tape, and hopefully we won't have any problems. Of my brother Yasha Ben Israel. I don't know what's going on. I guess he got some grievances, but he's throwing fuel on the fire, and it doesn't have to be. You don't have to respond to everything that's going on, because all it does is make us look silly, man, when we start responding to every little thing that goes on. So now we have on Sonetta a tape that was done, I don't know, long time ago, right? This is doing Sonetta's heated exchanges, what he called his what's the word? His interrogation. So you know how long that was ago. And plus JJ doesn't even go on the show that much anymore, if he goes on the show at all. And I can't see that exchange happening between Sonetta and JJ right now anyway. So this got to be something old that Yasha done pulled up to put shade on JJ. Now, Yasha, brother, all due respect, you should be the last person talking about hell, because you don't believe in hell. You don't believe hell exists. So whether hell exists up or whether hell exists down, what different a mode do that makes to you if you don't believe in it? See? So why are you using this tape supposedly to beat up your brother? Right? Because hell is a figment of the mind, according to you. It's not real, right? It's not a real place that one can go to. And when the Bible speaks of Elijah being caught up in a whirlwind, if that was all that the scripture said about Elijah, and actually it also talked about Ezekiel being caught up in the whirlwind, but be as may, say Elijah was caught up in the whirlwind. A whirlwind is not a hurricane. A hurricane, tornado does it not make. A tornado is a whirlwind. A hurricane does not bring a whirlwind, okay? A tornado brings a whirlwind. But look, even with that aside, the scripture talks about a chariot that came out of the sky, a horseless chariot with fire on the rear end of it, came down from heaven, picked Elijah up, and it went back up. So if that ain't describing some type of vehicle, whether you want to call it a spaceship or not, what is a spaceship? A spaceship is a ship that can be occupied that travels in space. So if it came from heaven and it's some type of vehicle that he got into, then it must have been a spaceship by any means necessary, as you want to describe it. It just wasn't a whirlwind. It was a chariot. And this chariot was described as horseless, meaning it did not operate under the power or the influence of horses. And it was a torch at the end of it. Now, God gave me a brain. And in that brain, I have the ability to analyze, inquire. Inquiring minds want to understand. As the great statue of the one they call the thinker. Consider the Most High saying to the prophet, come and let us reason together. Let us put our minds and let us think things out. Inquiring minds need to understand things. Well, it doesn't take a rocket science. Even in the scripture that talks about the way Hamashiach is to return, it don't take a rocket science. He's not going to come floating on the clouds. If I take you up in an airplane and drop you out of the airplane above the sky, in the sky above the clouds, are you going to settle down on a cloud? No, you're going to go right through that cloud. And the earth will find you. Okay? Not much shall remain of you, but the earth will find you. Why? Because you cannot float on a cloud. Being as it may, yet we do not know how he shall appear. One thing we do know, that the way he is, so shall we be made like unto him. But he comes with 20,000 of his angels, of his malak. Whether you want to say malakim, malaki, however you want to pronounce it. He's coming with 20,000 upon thousands of angels, unearthly beings, beings that are not like you and I, beings that can take on the appearance of you and I, but we cannot take on the appearance of them. So that shows that we are made yet just a little lower than the angels. Yet we have authority over the angels. Why? Because we are more than conquerors. We are not just conquerors, as in overcoming this world. We are more than conquerors. See, that's what Enoch experienced firsthand, something you don't know nothing about. You know I, other than what we read. Okay? Other than what we read, Yasha, and I have no bone in this argument to pick. I'm not even picking sides. I just don't understand what's going on. You're trying to change the narrative. All you got to do, or all you had to do, was simply say you misspoken, man. Because I believe that's what you did. You did not intend to say Moses was a myth. I don't believe you did that. I don't believe that's where your heart is. I could be wrong. Maybe you want to come on or have me on your show and we can talk about it. But I don't believe that you meant to say that Moses was a myth in any way you want to describe a myth. Because according to Sonetta, a myth is something that is not true, although stated. It's a story that has been told throughout the years, okay? Classic myth, mythology, Greek mythology, Zeus, although in some people's thinking is a deity, he is not the Most High God. I don't believe Zeus is real, although I do understand that some Greeks believe Zeus is real. That's where the word Jesus come from. They must believe he's real. They have taken the Son of God and tagged him with the name of their God and set him up in the church as if he is God. Jesus. And the word didn't exist in the year 1611. Because if it did exist in 1611, if the word exists, they would have put it in the 1611 King James Bible. Excuse me, y'all. They would have put it in this Bible. But the name Jesus is not in this Bible, nor is it in the Tyndale Bible, because the Tyndale Bible was written in 1557. So if you get a copy of the original Tyndale Bible, just like this is, the original King James, 1611, the name Jesus is not in this book. Because when this book was written, there was no word called Jesus. There was no name. People didn't even use a J letter.
Hey,
so if they didn't use it in 1611, believe me, they didn't use it in first century Palestine. Because it didn't exist.
Aman.
What you trying to say?
Aman.
Well, if I may say,
now, it don't take a rocket science to figure that out.
Apostle misses the pulpit.
You don't have to be super intelligent.
You know, Apostle misses the pulpit. I believe that he used to preach at church and the pulpit, you know, and it just seems like he misses it. Because yeah, I saw the stream, you know. So I'll just listen. I'll just listen.
Go ahead, you can speak on it. Let him go. Mute your mic. You ain't say nothing but Aman. Now let CeeLo's go.
Yeah, I mean, a lot was mentioned there. You know what I'm saying? I love my brother. You know what I'm saying, Apostle. And like he said, I did go visit him for his family reunion. Met his family, great family. You know, met his wife and his children, and great. You know, I honor that, respect that, and we jammed out a little bit on the congas, and that was nice. You know, but to keep it real, you know, he said a lot of things there. You know, he gets into that whole preaching mode, and he said a lot of things that I don't know. Am I low? Sorry, am I low? Raise up my mic. I don't know.
I can hear you.
Okay. Okay, so you know, he mentioned a lot of things like man cannot float upon the clouds, but you know, what does plane does? You know, a plane doesn't a plane kind of like goes up above the clouds and sort of like appears to be saying floating above the clouds, and so I kind of like saying like there's so much the perspective I'm saying where he's coming from, and also with Ezekiel. When I read Ezekiel, that whole story and Danielle and Ezekiel, to me a lot of time it was a lot of people that was involved in ufology and about extraterrestrials and all those UFO stuff. They used that because the Bible also in ancient time also used that narrative. They kind of like saw lights in the skies, and they also had experiences like that. So the whole thing about UFO and extraterrestrial goes all the way back in many cultures, all the way back. You know what I'm saying? So I think that was fused into the Bible, and when I read that, and if you imagine and you play it all out, it kind of like resembles something that you would see in what is it, Close Encounter of the Third Kind or something like that, the movie. You know what I'm saying? All the lights and the whirlwind and this, all that stuff, if you imagine it and you played it like a movie in your mind, and you can actually interpret that, or you can view it as an extraterrestrial experience. So, in biblical Moses, and speaking about tabernacle and the smokes and the pillars and stuff like that, a lot of that are experiences with, that whole narrative of extraterrestrial and stuff like that. So it can exist in the Bible, you know what I'm saying? In stories and culture, it can exist. Many cultures out there in the world, they speak about, the alien races, and they speak about UFOs and lights and all that. They speak about that. That's part of their culture. The Native Americans does it, Chinese do it, everybody does that. You know what I'm saying? So, also in Africa, and also in Israel, that narrative was spoken about, that experience. People wrote about that stuff, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, I think there's a lot of stuff that Apostle says, and he's coming from the pulpit, from the preaching, the pulpit, and from that whole school of thought, because he went to, I think, a college, a Christian college, and studied to be a minister or whatever. So I think he's coming from that perspective. So yeah, but if he was armed with certain perspectives and certain truth, he'd be dangerous in the pulpit. You kidding me? You know what I'm saying? Because he's got the voice, he's got the determination, he's got the voice, and he's got the performance, the antics. You know what I'm saying? So he'll be good at that. But again, it's just a matter of the perspective. So
That's right. Okay. House of the Sea. Home on the sea. You wanted to say something? Unmute your mic, Mississippi.
I agree with Apostle when he talk about the name. Like that's the only way you're gonna reach salvation. But that thing about chariots, I got up on the screen right now about clouds. The clouds is not always talking about the sky, until people come to the realization that all words are not literally when you speak about the Bible. When you talk about the Bible, you got to go to the outline Bible usage. And when I look at chariots, I never see nothing speaking about nothing above the sky, about no UFOs. The word chariot is kind of like when you watch coming to America. That word means mount up, ride. People finna get in their cars and ride. You know when it's all said and done, where they gonna ride to? Right here in Sugar Lock, Mississippi, because the land of Israel is right here. And it's the only place a person gonna be safe at. That's when those 20,000 people and those 10,000 angels, those messengers, gonna mount up, get in their car and ride. And you can go to Blue Letter Bible, go to them same verses that Apostle talking about, and type on the word chariot and see what the definition is. That's how you determine what's the truth about the word is. You cannot do it with your literal mind. So many words are metaphors. So many words are figurative. And if you continue to read the Bible the way people have been accustomed to read the Bible, I don't say this in no bragging way, you'll never get where I'm at. If you're reading with your English mind, open that Bible up and you ain't got no tools sitting beside you, you'll never get where I'm at. Never. And I don't, like I said, I don't say that in no bragging way. It's too many people that be around me that we can touch certain things and prove certain things. That our mind don't go in that direction. It's gonna constantly be the whole Bible story, the whole Jesus narrative. All that gonna be that way if you continue to read the Bible the way people have been reading it without using tools. You gotta have some type of tool. It's too many words that don't mean what you think they mean with your in the Webster dictionary. With your literal mind state, those words don't mean it. Like I got one on, I just put one on the screen dealing with clouds or throne right here online, then, and I salute y'all. Y'all got one of the best clouds is. A dense multitude of people or throne or receptacle where people are getting together from all different walks of life. And we together at the same time. That's the meaning of cloud. That would mean the Christ is going to come in the cloud. He's going to come before a dense multitude of people and let people know. And if you go to Matthew 1:18, go to the word mother. And when you type on that word mother, what you're going to see is the source of something, the motherland. That is the birth of the Christ, not no woman having no baby. Nothing like what y'all been taught and what we have been taught and what I was taught long before this day. And better yet, I got my little device in my hand and I'm about to go to, and he can put a mean word up there, Emmanuel. You want to cast out demons? It's Amanawa Allah. Emmanuel means God is with us. A demon can't stand that name. He just, Apostle just put that up there. Christ was given two names, Amanawa Allah, which is Emmanuel, and Yahweh Shuai, which means Yahweh is salvation. But now for us, a lot of those words, apostle, the rest of the Hebrew Israelite camps, and everybody else that picking that Bible, if you don't read it the way I read it, and that's why the Bible say this right here. I know more than all the teachers. I know more than all the ancients, because I keep thy precepts. I hate every false way. You can't read the Bible where they read it. You can't pick that Bible and think you're going to know what I know. And you're going to keep on coming up with this old fictional cartoon ass story. It's going to be a cartoon type story. When it said walk on water, man, don't no man walk on the water. Come on, let's use some common sense now. That means the Christ, when he walked on water, that means he going to come up against a lot of people and speak this truth without no fear whatsoever. And you can go to the word walk on water, and you're going to see the word water mean figuratively means of many people right here in the clouds. And until, like I said, I'm not gonna take up y'all time because other people up there. But now, if I'm gonna put the word world, I mean mother, for Matthew 1:18 and show you that it don't mean nothing about no woman having no baby for us the birth of Christ. It means the source of something, the motherland. And I am the one telling you that Mississippi is the land of Israel, and that was the birth of me as well as the death of me in this county, because they took everybody away from around me. And I'm about to show you what those word means. And that's what they call precept. But you see all the other people talking about I'm finna do a precept because they got a verse similar. That's not a precept. Those are what the Bible calls the precepts of man. Because they don't have time. You can't go to no Israelite camp and learn what I learned, because I had to give up my life to know the things that I know. And like I said, I'm gonna let you carry on because let other people do. I don't want to hog y'all program, but I appreciate y'all. Y'all got the best thing going.
Hold up, brother. Hold up.
Hold on, Apostle. The link is in the chat, Apostle.
We got Brother Silos. Hey, Mississippi, This your new home, brother. So we're gonna have to let you do your own presentation so you can get it all out.
Yeah,
I mean, hey, listen, my people I'm first generation Illinois. All my other people from Jackson, Mississippi, bro. Louisiana, New Orleans.
Bro, we them people. And when y'all let me do my show, I'm gonna provide some information that prove to you that the information about that Bible, the true information was passed down through blood, orally. Nothing written down. That's why you can't find it. If you want to know about the Hebrew Israelites and the true people of the Bible, you got to go in the Bible to know about us because we couldn't write nothing down. And we got these documents. And that's why I believe I heard Joe voice and I knew Apostle was on Deacon Destruction mode. When Tyrone McNee called, when I call that show, they going to go all around the world and they're going to hang their phone up because I'm going to say some things that confound any camp, especially about the 12 tribe chart. You cannot have no Seminole Indians on there and the North American Indians on the same
Native
chart.
Americans is gay. That just don't make no goddamn sense, man.
Because if you said Native American is gay, man, it was 578 tribes when Christopher Columbus came here.
But hold on, family. Paleo Indian, he said all Native Americans is gay. But Paleo Indians who was here before Israel was ever a nation. 10,000, 8,000. Israel's not that old.
Like what it means by Israel is just a name given. The state of Mississippi, all 12 tribes stayed here. And we ventured out into other places. It was 5 civilized tribes. And when it was last standing, when nobody standing but us, the Choctaw Indians of the state of Mississippi. And we gave in 1830 because we had no other choice. They were going to kill our ass off.
Family, you ain't talking about the $5 Indian. You talking about the
$5 Indian. Yeah, it's a number of $5 Indians. You know something. The $5 Indian was being that they had enslaved us. To get the contract to get the land, you had to have $5. If we were sharecroppers and motherfuckers that took everything we got, how can we purchase
a lot back then, man? $5 was
and we couldn't purchase the application. But I got family members that had their land on the Dawes Road and things of that nature that passed this information down to us for years. It's so many people in my family know that we are Choctaw, not what they call no Afro-American, bro. It's too like our name on the Dawes Road. We don't like when people we want to refute and say what I'm saying is crazy. Even the Hebrew Israelite camp or get mad at me. But okay, why don't you get mad when you say that the North American Indians on that tribe chart? Why don't you say nothing? Why don't confuse you? They don't say nothing against that. And you a wise man. You know it's something why they get mad when I say that. Because if they wrong about that one thing, that means that camp doctrine wrong about a whole lot more.
Man, come on, speak on it. Speak on it.
A lot more. Even from like you got IGBK, so you can have 7 wives. Man, nigga, I used to pimp women, my nigga. One man ain't enough man for one woman. So what can you do with 7?
Hey, so listen to what I'm saying, man. These guys, you can't have it one way and then you can't have it both ways. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, bro, listen, that's my job. I heard Apostle said this on Sinetta one night. He said the Christ is coming to bring about division. That's my job. To make sure but what I mean by division, that means
by division separate the wheat from the tares.
Yeah, that's my job. Because if you can listen to, like I done seen dudes that get on those panels, man, and be talking about we derived from monkeys. But Sinetta, Garfield, Deacon Destruction, IGBK, they are not gonna let me come on this panel the way that you all do. They are not gonna allow me to do it. They're gonna tell me I got 60 seconds, bro. They're gonna say something like
yeah. And when you knew, that's how they do you. Cause if they tell you got 60 seconds, they fear you, bro. I went through that in my early stages of jumping on these. I'm telling you, bro, they don't want to hear the truth. They don't want to hear.
I don't mean no harm, bro. But I'm the most feared man alive because I am Hamashiach. I am Buddha. I'm the man that know the whole truth, and it's in the name of Yahweh Shua Mashiach. It's the name that leads you to all truth.
You hear that, Michael?
Okay.
Yeah, I done check Mike
Mississippi.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mississippi, hang out on the panel. We got some other people. Would you see those fall
yeah,
off?
that's what I told you. I'm finna mute my mic, bro.
Okay, damn, Silos fell off. Dang. Okay. Who else we got on here? Silos, come back in. Oh, we got the brother Apostle and somebody in the dark that I cannot see.
Yeah, Jay.
You sure?
Oh, you
Don't
sure?
get distracted. Don't get distracted, man, by things I said. Get back to the message, man. Let's build on
What you talking about,
this myth story, man. What's
Hold
going
up, bro.
on? You know, because if anybody think anybody
Wait a minute.
think,
Whoa. Come on, Apostle. You said what you said. Ain't no use in trying to give out Reese's Buttercups right now. The dude is foul. He's wrong, and all this got to do with the message, Apostle. And that's out of respect and love. Respectfully, I'm telling you this. I'm saying this. I'm not telling you that you got to take it. I'm saying this. I'm putting that out there.
Saying
respectfully, what that guy did is showing his character and how he treated his fellow brother.
Sure, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But I'm still saying, an airplane, any more than you or me, if you jump out of an airplane and you got a parachute, you're going straight through the clouds, man. The clouds ain't gonna hold you up, and the clouds ain't holding up that airplane. It didn't help. The clouds didn't help that airplane get off the ground.
Okay, you got to catch the audience up to speed with what you're talking about, because
what Silos was saying, I love Silos, and that's my boy. I'm just saying he was saying
go ahead.
the clouds help the airplane fly. No, the airplane flies on its own power. It has a power within itself. It uses the air. Yes, it manipulates the air.
Right.
But it has thrush.
Hold on, Apostle. Silos had. Okay, CeeLo had just a little bit of disagreement with Apostle. He agreed with majority of what he was saying, but some of the things that he had a disagreement with. So Apostle is, explaining, his side of what he was saying. So that's why he just jumped in there.
Okay, all right, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Thanks,
because I'll ask the person too. Okay, you go ahead, Apostle. Go ahead.
I'm saying that's not even, what I'm just saying. That's built around what we're talking about. What this Yasha dude did, man. He got a tape from 3 years ago or 2 years ago to bang on JJ.
He just stole Apostle. He just stole a group yesterday with over 10,000 members. So
No. Oh, meet your mic, Kareem. No, the key word he tried.
Yeah, because you got it back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's stretched. Look, there's no way you can explain that other than larceny, man. That's that's larceny, man. That type of person, how can that person do that? Try to steal from another brother and then say he's with God or God is with him. How can you, the commandment, I believe it's the 8th commandment, says, thou shalt not steal. That means take something that doesn't belong to you. Also says, thou shalt not covet. Do he understand he had to cover your channel in order to do
my house.
it?
Yeah, I read that scripture before you came on here.
So how can he say now that he keeps the commandments or he walk in the way of the commandments? And then he don't believe in Christ. So where is his forgiveness from? Where is his forgiveness in violating the commandments? Where's his atonement?
I forgive him, though, Apostle. I forgive him.
You forgive him. You forgive him. But his sin is not just against you. It's against all of us and everybody that was linked on your channel. that he kicked off and then rejected from coming back. Everybody.
Man, that was wicked, wasn't it?
Yes, that's scheming, divisiveness. A man of God does not operate like that, man.
Hey, he's stopping the growth and development of the group.
Look, a man
Why
of
would
God
you want
does
people
not
to be in that
sit
group?
back
Go ahead,
and
Pop.
scheme.
Go ahead.
A man of God does not sit back and scheme of ways of hurting another brother or sister or comrade. You don't do it. You don't do it. You don't do it, man. Come on. What's wrong with you? All because you mad? All because you said something stupid that you should have walked back, but your pride wouldn't allow you to walk it back? That's why I made the tape. Not to create more controversy, to help the brother come to a conclusion of what needs to be done. Reconciliation. Hopefully, he got the spirit of reconciliation and follow through on it, man. So I don't want this to get caught up on whether airplanes float on sky, on clouds, or
right,
or chariots, river chariots. I just read what was in the Bible. I'm not here to tell you what is a chariot or what ain't a chariot.
But
I just read what the scripture said.
But
and
Apostle,
I'm gonna read it.
But Apostle,
yeah.
What whirlwind has a flame of fire underneath it?
I ain't never seen a whirlwind with a flame. I seen a whirlwind.
And he tried to say it was a hurricane.
Right down my street. Came right down my street about five years ago.
Right.
And tore up houses next door here. And it's a house sitting right in the middle of the street because it's a circle here. And when it got to that house, it went up over top of it and didn't touch it. Amazing, man. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. It sounded like a train. I was in here watching TV. Sound like a train was running down the middle of my street.
Yeah, I bet. And let me get a shout out real quick. Hey, shout out to FOPE. Hey, anybody in the audience, man, y'all go check out the debate. That debate going on right now.
Just watching it.
But hold on, yeah, I'm doing both. Yeah. Black Jesus Minister versus Queen Natalia. I don't know the title. I think it's something our Canaanites.
Canaanites mixed or one race.
I see. Yeah, I mean, come on. But anyway, that title, y'all gotta do some better titles, because we know that of course they mix with different people. They might have started off, looking like us, but they didn't originally start off looking like us, according to my studies. Excuse me. They originally started off looking like us.
Right. But
let me get that right.
They mingle with other people, other nations.
Right. So I don't know
Black Jesus don't believe.
I'm gonna say this real quick. Natalia, you climbing a big tree there, and from what I've seen so far, hey, Black Jesus doing his thing over there. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna keep it honest. Black Jesus over there doing his thing. He over there doing his thing. But let's get back to the video of Yasha. And then Natalia is doing her thing.
That's what I was just about to say. She been doing her thing and banging on them. So yeah.
Right. Okay. So I said it right when you said it. Now she doing her thing too.
Yeah.
All right. But me as a debater,
she's proven that they mix.
On that topic, I'm more on Black Jesus Minister side on that discussion. Because the origins they gotta be us. They gotta be black. They gotta be Negro or melanated. They couldn't have started off Caucasian. Yeah, they mixed up later.
But we can't go off what we already know. We got to go off the information that they provide. Right.
Well, like I said, what I watched so far, it's about command. Though I put in the chat, you got to be a little bit more tougher. Because Black Jesus Minister, if you're in a debate, he don't care if it's man or woman. He gonna be Black Jesus.
He's supposed to go in.
I'm gonna be JJ 7000. He gonna be Apostle. Nepal gonna be Nepal. Carla gonna be Carla. So I'm saying this, but maybe that's not in her to be more tougher with some of these male debaters. But she gonna have to, but they're gonna play on her as she a woman. That's all I'm saying. Natalia, I don't agree on the topic. You are a great debater. I gave you props on some of your debates, but on this one, she going in right now. She going in right now. You see what I'm saying? Hold on, listen to it. Listen. She going in right now on my other phone.
All right. So the covenant was for them. Was his for drive them out, drive those nations. He did not. So Deuteronomy 16 through 18. But the cities of these people, which the Lord God doth give thee for an inheritance, but thou shalt utterly destroy them, namely the Hittites, the Amorites, the Canaanites, the Perizzites. They've always been our enemies. They teach you not to do after all their abominations.
Somebody mute that mic on the panel.
So that's not right there. Now, according to people, they want to say that we was, our language and stuff like that is Canaanite, but it was prophesied in Isaiah 19 and 18 that in the day, we're going to be speaking the language of Canaan, but that does not mean that that's ours. We separate ourselves from them. They say that the Canaanite language is this Hebrew, but guess what? The children of Israel had their own language. Esther chapter 8, it says, and to the Jews according to their writings and according to their language. Right there. So I had a point. I don't have time, but I'm just getting through that. The Jews had their own language. If you look at the blue letter, it tells you right here, for we understand it and talk with us in the Jews' language. It says here, a loud voice in the Jews' language. So right there, the Jews had their own language. Plus, we know Zephaniah chapter 3 and 9, but then will I turn to the people a pure language. So this whole Canaanite nonsense is just nonsense. We do not the children of Israel. And that's what this is about. I don't know what he's talking about. He's not in the Bible. We're talking about the Bible. We're not talking about whatever you're talking about. Okay? So right here, if I still got time, I'm going to keep going.
And Black Jesus, you better stay on topic.
It says that the Canaanites were a nation that is greater and mightier than thou. So you have to remember that.
10 seconds.
Oh, I'm still got time? Okay. So yeah, so they say here that these nations are greater and mightier. And right here, Judges 4, the Canaanites ruled over the children of Israel. King Jabin had us in captivity. So whenever we go into when we're the tail, the Canaanites are the head, and this proved in Judges 4, the Canaanites ruled over us. And the children of Israel King Jabin ruled over us.
All right. Let's listen to a little bit of Black Jesus when he come back. What he got to say about all this that the queen threw on him?
Was that 12 seconds?
She do her thing.
No, I gave you extra 12 seconds. That's time.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah.
All right, so we already concluded 2 rounds. I took down everything.
All right, I think
there was everything I possibly could take down. Like I said, I have a photographic memory.
Hold up. But yeah, y'all can go check that out. It's going down over that. I think that was the last 3 rounds of that debate. Because I thought the title was excuse me. Who are the original Canaanites? Like who are the progenitors? Like, how they run around talking about Esau is progenitor of the right race. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's not the title, man.
So what is the title then? I'm looking at
I'll show you what it is. Hold on.
What the hell going on?
Find my remote. What do I do with my remote? Okay, right here.
Oh no, I got it on the phone. I was playing. Let me see. What is the title?
Queen Naphtali versus Black Jesus. Are the Canaanites multiracial or black? Are the Canaanites
This is okay. Listen, this is a debate by default. Nobody wins because they both. So Black Jesus arguing, yeah, the original one was black, and then she arguing, well, yeah, but guess what? The black ones mixed up and did this and mixed in, and some of your Native Americans come from Canaanites and Hittites. What are we doing here? Now, I'm not knocking the title.
I'm not sure that's what Black Jesus is doing. I think Black Jesus is saying, no, they're not mixed. They were black and they still black. That's what Black Jesus is arguing. It's
That's what he
either
over there
are they
arguing?
mixed or are they black?
What?
So Black Jesus is arguing.
Well, he
no,
gonna lose.
they're not
Well,
mixed.
Black Jesus, I love you, man, but you gonna have to come on, man.
Yeah. See,
I'm not
he's
gonna be
saying
biased
they're
about
not
this.
mixed. He's saying
That don't even make
they're black.
sense.
Yeah.
That don't make sense. Now,
Well, see-
now, if he was saying like, okay, the original ones, yeah, but he's saying they didn't mix with, and they didn't.
Right. He's saying they're not mixed. He even said
Everybody's
we were
mixed.
Hamites.
And see, I don't get that logic neither.
Yeah, he said we
How
are
do
Hamites.
Why not he say hat? Well, if your mama a Hamite and your daddy is Israelite, how come you say 50%, 50%? Well, how is it that because the Israelite men mixed in with Hamitic women, that
Not
all of a sudden
all. Some of them did. They mixed with.
yeah. But how all of a sudden that just wipe off the man's lineage? We just Hamites now. That make no
See,
sense.
the
Like
thing is, either we're from Shem or we're from Ham. Not who we mix, not who we mix with. Okay, because they didn't accept it. You know, in Egypt, when a female had an Egyptian son, when a a Hebrew female had an Egyptian son, they killed that. He was not included. They didn't count him among the nation.
Wait a minute, whoa. When the Hebrew, wait, say that again.
When a Hebrew woman
Mm-hmm.
had an Egyptian son by an Egyptian father,
Mm-hmm.
he was not counted in the congregation. He was called the mamzer.
Okay, so how did the mixed multitude get to mix out with him and be a part of
They
the situation?
did come out because there
something
were
ain't
other.
sounding right.
There were other.
No, I'm not
people.
questioning you. I'm just saying. Well, see, I never heard what you just said.
Yeah, well,
I never read what
in
you
the
just
book. In the book, they killed that lady's. They killed her son because his father was an Egyptian. They
Was
put a
she married
spear
to
through
him, or I mean, killed the son?
They killed her son. They put a spear through him. Yeah.
See, and this just goes to show you that even though people can be in position of power, they can use a position of power to do some wicked ass shit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Because I know the Most High did not condone that.
I know they were not a mamzer should not be killed, but
brother,
they are not
so
allowed
some of
in
the scripture were the
sanctuary.
most. So that was done by man and not by the Most High's laws or anything, right?
I don't. According to, I'm not saying whose laws it was. I'm just saying it happened.
Apostle, well, we got to look this story up because
Yeah, it's in there. It's in Torah.
Right, I believe it.
While they was in Egypt, while they were in Egypt.
That don't make sense.
In the wilderness, they killed her son. We could talk about it later, but
all right, let's get back to the video. This guy Terry, hey, Karima, go ahead and play a little quick,
One, if y'all think Naphtali won. Two, if y'all think Black Jesus won. Now, while she's still getting that, one, if you think Naphtali brought more sources, or two, Black Jesus brought more.
Is somebody speaking? What's going on here? Back? Okay, y'all waiting on me? Yeah. Karima, go ahead and play the commercial break real quick. Terry hacking and scheming and taking. Look, do not let this guy be administrator in your group, Source Debate League. I'm warning everybody, Information Age, all the smaller groups, Lions Den, Dagger Squad, Pseudo Killers, everybody. Smash Rockwell. Don't let them slither in there, and then you give him the trust to be an administrator. Because if you make him mad, he will kick you out of your own creation. And impersonate you. Brother, what you did was criminal cyber theft. You can't just take people's websites and pretend to be them. Go ahead, criminal. Play his theme song. Play it by 4 times. Please and thank you. Look how he's smiling on side there.
Hackers, scammers, fissers, zwammers. Zijn op die swipe, 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 swipe. Gone. Ik ben met hackers, scammers, vissers, zwammers. Zijn op die swipe, 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 swipe. Gone.
Go.
Ik ben met
Hey, hij zegt go.
Scammers, vissers, zwammers. Zijn op die swipe, 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 swipe.
Swipe.
Gone.
Swipe.
Ik ben met
He said you bet not.
hackers, scammers,
He said you bet not.
zwammers. Zijn op die swipe, 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 swipe.
Take it.
Gone.
Credit.
Ik ben met
Yo. Work. Yeah.
hackers, scammers,
Look out.
vissers, zwammers. Zijn op die swipe, 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 swipe. Gone.
Go.
Ik ben met
Hey,
hackers,
he said ha.
scammers.
Hey, look. When he thought he took the group, he said ha. Look how he's smiling, y'all.
Vissers,
This is the face
zwammers.
of a hacker.
Zijn op die
Look.
swipe, swipe,
Gone.
swipe.
Identity gone. Your identity gone fooling with this guy. He pretends to be you. Yeah. Gone. One more time, Kareem. One more time. One more time. One more time for Smiley. Play it one more time, Kareem. Just one more time. Your identity is gone.
Hackers, scammers, vissers, zwammers. Zijn op die swipe, 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 swipe,
Swipe, swipe, swipe, swipe.
gone.
Gone.
Ik ben met
Hey, at the end he said, "You bet not." All right, that's one of our sponsors. Hey, protect your neck is one of our sponsors, and this is an example of what can happen to you. But this is an example, the glory and the vindication of coming back when they thought you was down for 8 hours. I was down for 8 hours, but I worked through the connections of who I know, and we got the group back. I wasn't really down because I knew we was gonna get it back. But I wanted to get back so fast. Because if you would have heard what me and Kareem were saying last night, it would have been a better commentary. It probably would have. No, this is better now. Yeah, Kareem and I, we was on it. Oh, we got over here. Hey, okay, we got the same thing. Okay, we got the same crew. So let's get back to the situation here of this guy.
Intelligent to know that English is a language that has evolved from early English to now modern English that we all speak. We no longer speak with the thee vowels, the thee, the thou, whosoever. We don't talk like that anymore. Okay? Because we use modern English. That's the first time we see the appearance of the word Jesus. Jesus in Spanish, Jesus. Isus in Latin, and Iasus in Greek. He, Zeus. The same word we get the word Jupiter from. Believe it or not, it's the same word. Okay, Jupiter is named after the god Zeus, Ptah, father, Jew, that J-U, Ptah, or Petrek, father. Okay. Now, I don't have time to take you into English alphabet and language lesson. And I don't want to get lost in all this stupidity. Okay? But listen, to get into an argument with JJ over whether hell is in heaven or in the earth. What damn difference does that make, man? Seriously.
Teach it, Pastor, because he don't believe in it.
And you don't even believe in hell, that it exists at all. So whether Enoch went up to hell or down to heaven, what difference does that make to you?
Fact.
Seriously. Now you can make a tape on me. I'm not fighting you, brother.
Make a tape on the Apostle.
I'm trying to share some wisdom to bring an end to this stupidity.
And it will lead you nowhere if you make a tape.
Okay?
Everybody's
because you talk about the stupidity that's on side.
I told you, Apostle.
Of that stupidity. Because you were the one that said the Moses story is a myth. Meaning it didn't happen.
That wasn't number confirmation.
Moses
Everybody
never was. You did that. Okay? And I don't believe that was your intent. Maybe it was. But if you saying Moses did not exist, then your law don't exist. Okay? Because the Most High never gave his law to a man that did not exist. So therefore, he could not give the law to us. Do you exist? Are you an Israelite? Or is that just another figment of your imagination? It's something that sounds good, so you accept it. See, it's like you are picking arguments over emphasis that you don't even believe in. So how sincere is your argument? I don't understand that.
People from the outside looking in, Terry.
You keep saying, they go Apostle again with that Lashawan Kadan. Do you know what the word Lashawan means?
No, he don't.
And I don't speak the Lashawan.
Tell him what you speak, Apostle.
I've never studied the Lashawan. I know what the word Lashawan means.
Tell him what you study, Apostle.
In the original Abayath language.
Ivri.
And I don't have a problem with it.
Ivor.
Because I know it means tongue or language.
But he too dumb for his own good, Apostle.
But don't come pushing this pig Latin, modern Hebrew.
Pootie
like
tank.
You know something. Okay? Because it's rehashed.
Right.
And created
Babylonian.
by this white man. This Ashkenazi. German. That's why it's Yiddish.
Playing with y'all. Here's JJ calling in right now. This guy named JJ. Watch this.
Yeah, JJ, what's up, brother?
Yeah, send the link, man.
Send the link?
Yeah.
Oh, no problem.
All right, thanks.
All right.
Now teach Apostle. The Apostle, man, and he's not being biased with this, Terry. His eyes is seeing. Look, real eyes realize.
There you go, Jay.
Realize.
It's in there.
Tupac Shakur.
And anybody else want to come on? Just don't come on with no knowledge. I mean, excuse me, no foolishness, man. Come on with all the knowledge you got. But don't distract me from what I'm talking, okay? Because I got to get this out.
Get it out of
But if you want to come on and build on what we're talking about, you can do that.
Don't trip on the people knowledge, Apostle.
No problem. I'll put the link in the chat. Anyone can click on it and come on.
Hey, you and Jay Snake should handle that behind the scenes, man. You and Jay
So,
Snake, Apostle.
okay, Yasha,
I like to say
help me
this.
out.
All right, hold on. Stop the tape real quick.
When was,
Stop the-
what was the last
I'm getting
thing?
ready to come. I'm getting ready to come on, OG from Mississippi. Let me do my appearance real quick. But stop it real quick because he want to say something.
Nah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
talking about, you know, I got to go get in my prayer closet, bro. I like,
Okay.
I'm talking about, I love what y'all got going on. Apostle,
You too, family.
I respect you more than I respect anybody I've seen in this so-called conscious community.
Man, this alliance, and we
Yeah.
cut from a different cloth, bro. Trust me.
You know what I'm talking about, bro? You know, you don't have to tell me. And I know, but I know what the last day brings about. The spirit of truth. You know, even some of the things that may be wrong, you all are not like a lot of those other people in this community. Some people is perfect. I'm talking about purposely trying to deceive. I don't see that with you all. And Apostle, you're a man amongst men. You're a king. I salute you, bro. I gotta
Elder.
get in my prayer closet. And I'm talking about, y'all keep doing what y'all doing, bro. You got my support. And when my people come around, I'm gonna put them on, you know, make sure they subscribe. Even if I had to go make 25 more accounts to keep on get y'all subscription up, bro. I'm talking about, like, I love this. Y'all keep this up, bro. Shalom, peace and blessings.
Shalom, but like a child. Man, that's what it's
Blessings
about.
to you all too, bro.
Hey, you family now. Even though you and Zion is going to have to talk things out and get y'all topic. Because Zion is the Intercontinental Champion of the Lions Den. That's what we do over here. But a discussion, not a debate. Because I respect that you said you don't do debates. I can respect that. Yeah. All right, Apostle, go ahead and finish. Let's just do what we do. This shit, and me and Apostle didn't even plan this show. Go ahead.
My point is, Yasha, why are you creating negativity out of something you don't even believe in? That's something. If you had a stake in the argument, I understand. But they was talking about Enoch and what happened to
Right,
Enoch.
no stake in the argument, family.
Okay, they were
Good
talking
point,
about
Apostle.
Enoch and
Which he
what
don't believe in.
happened to Enoch. Sonetta was doing this interrogation. So let's read in the scripture.
And I went into deeper books that Sonetta didn't know about the seventh heaven.
Let's go to verse 17, chapter 5 in the book of Genesis. And all the days of Mahiliah were 895 years, and he died. And Jared, Mahiliah's son, lived 160 years, 60 and 2 years, and he begot Enoch. Now, Jared lived after he begot Enoch 800 years, and he begot sons and daughters. Okay, Jay, I see you. Peace to you, brother. Shalom. Glad to see you.
Peace and blessings, man.
Go ahead, brother. You can speak.
Okay, yeah.
Open your mic.
Can you hear me?
Open your mic.
It is open.
Hey, Jay, hold it for a minute.
Let me. Somebody pause, Sister Freeman.
Hold it for a
minute.
minute.
Speak. Yeah. Go ahead.
This is the first sign that I had a problem going on with my computer. What I wound up doing was turning the sound off on my computer and listening to it while you talk through the TV, or I couldn't hear you. Since this conversation,
I
understood reconnected my speaker up again, and now it works.
Yeah, I understood that.
Every time I listened, I couldn't hear you talk.
Right,
my
remember
system wasn't connected right.
And we had to get hand signals to let the net. Okay, look, I'm finna come in. Remember, that's how we worked that.
Right. So this happened like 2 or 3 times, where you went out, came back in, went out, came back in, and then I realized what was going on. So when you talk, I listened to you through the TV. And then I had to mute the TV when I talk.
Right. And you know the TV is like at least a 20-second delay. I sat there and watched it. Yep.
Right. So we had a little difficulty, but we got through it. But I'm gonna mute back up.
For sure we did.
Yeah. All right.
All praise to the Most High. Hallelujah.
In the chat, can y'all hear me? In the chat, can you hear me? Put up a 1 if you can hear me in the chat. I hope my system ain't messing up. What's up, Shaka? Hey, y'all want to fast forward? I can't hear you, JJ.
I'm gonna go and come back out. Light and fire on my belly coming. I'm gonna come back out. The outside is on my belly.
That's a good statement here. Silos. Hell can be wherever you want it to be. Okay. I can't dispute that. Silos. Okay, thanks, brother. Yeah, so y'all hear me. Some reason I couldn't hear Jay, but he went out. He's going to come back in. Okay. So let me get back to my reading. Karima and Jared lived 160. You want to go ahead and, because it's going to take 2 or 3 times before we get it right, before Jay is going to be heard. So you can go ahead, go forward. Yeah. Jay,
can you hear me now?
It was all my fault.
All right, well, you need to turn the replay down, man. Yeah, shalom, peace and blessing, man.
Can you hear me now?
I ain't never had no problem hearing you. Can you hear me?
It's me. Can you hear me, Apostle?
I'm gonna have to do it by TV, man. That's the only
Can you hear me, Apostle? Can you hear me, JJ?
Don't go nowhere, Jay.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you, JJ.
Yeah, I'm tripping. That's
yeah, I hear you. Who's that?
That's me, Silos. You hear me? I'm just coming in to check your audio.
I watch what you say on Sarnetta.
Yeah, as long as y'all can hear me.
No, don't fast forward, Silos. He has some good points.
Okay. Jay, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Y'all can hear me? Yeah, brother. Okay, go ahead, Jay. Jay, can you hear me?
All right, brother. No, I'm just listening in, bro. You know, somebody told me he made a video, man. It is what it is. But see, the brother don't ever want to be wrong. And you know, that's his problem. Somebody told me he made.
You said what?
I said, the brother don't want to admit when he right. I meant wrong. When I said that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anytime a man can send you a text that I'm always right, that's pride. That's ego. That's a problem. Like I say, I have said things in the past. I don't agree with it today. Something I said 3 or 4 years ago. You know what I'm saying? When I did read that the information about Elijah, being taken up, I interpreted as this place. You see what I'm saying? But see, Sarnetta was, well, God personally, I never said God personally came and drove it. But this is what Sarnetta do with your words. This is why I'm military. You gotta watch what you say on Sarnetta because he will take little clips and use it against you. This is what Sarnetta do with your words. But the dude got all into his feelings, and now he over there parading around the Lions Den and did him wrong, and JJ did him wrong. All that goofy shit. Then you run around here talking about angels ain't real. Let me just read something to you real quick. See, there's 3 different tiers that angels reside in. Apostle, Can you mute your mic, bro? Because there's an echo. Well, I just read. Okay, yeah. See, the first spirit, Terry, there's godly servants. You know, the second spirit, there's heavenly rulers. See, but you don't know nothing about this because you think all the angels are just men, right? The third spirits, these are the ones that's closest to us. They're called earthly messengers. All right. Now, just because one spirit is higher than the other or lower, that doesn't mean that they don't have an equal amount of power. They all have their own job to do. Now, the first spirit are seraphims or burning ones, Terry. And we're going to go to Isaiah chapter 6, verse 2 and 3. You see what I'm saying? Can you pull that up, Apostle? If not, don't worry about it. I got it. If you know what I'm saying? Because this dude is running around here, and you're misleading the people. A lot of things you say in the back chat don't make sense. We are a debate league. We challenge each other in the back chat about information. Now he running around here like he a victim. And you run to the last person. You run to Sarnetta. And then you go over and say, oh, this shit, yeah, nigga, you got AIDS. I wish you die, all that, nigga. To get an AIDS pill from me, you would have to pay $20,000, nigga. Keep that same energy when you're sitting on his lap. Didn't nobody over here try to change your thinking? He went on there last night and said, yeah, man, they try to change me. No, bro. Nobody trying to change nothing. But information can be challenged. And you call yourself an Old Testament only, right? So what they're saying, Isaiah, you got it up yet, Apostle? Isaiah has 6, verse 2 and 3. Isaiah has a vision of what the Most High throne looked like. It says, above him were seraphims. They had human heads, each with 6 wings, with 2 wings that covered their faces, with 2 that covered their feet, and with 2 they were flying. Does this sound like a man in the vision, Terry? Comprehend what you read, bro. Huh? And they were calling to one another, holy, holy, holy is the Lord Almighty. The whole earth is full of glory. See, Terry, these seraphims are in direct proximity of the Most High. The caretakers of the throne of the Most High. And they constantly sing praise to him while around them. You see, Terry, does this sound like a regular man to you? What you when you was reading? Even if it was a vision or dream, it would have been described as somebody looked like me, an apostle, not with 6 wings. See, during Isaiah's vision, he tells the Most High he is not worthy to be around him because he has an unclean mouth. So one of the seraphims grabs a burning coal and places it in Isaiah's mouth and says, you are now purged of your sin. You see what I'm saying? Now, I'm going to give you one more example, Terry. So I know you don't really see. They only told you can read 39 books, so you're limited in your understanding and in your information. You see, that's your problem. But in the book of Revelations, whenever John is having a vision of the Most High's throne, you know what? He mentions creatures that are believed to be seraphims, and he describes these creatures with wings that are covered with eyes. Don't sound like no regular man to me. Huh, Terry? How about a Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, right? And they get put in the furnace, Terry, right? 3 of them go in. I'm paraphrasing now. But then the guard peeks in, and he sees a 4th. Where did this 4th one come from, Terry? To stop them from burning. Can a regular man do that? We're going about the context of what we read, not what Terry makes up in his own goddamn mind and say he ain't never right. Say he ain't never wrong. Huh? How about the lion's den, Terry? When Daniel was in the lion's den, huh? Did Siegfried and Roy come in there? You know, the dudes that handle lions in Las Vegas? Did they come in there and close the mouth of the lion up, Terry? How'd that happen? What are you reading, bro? So this is why Terry is mad, because 7,000, see, it hurt him more with 7,000 challenges information, because this guy has already ran from a debate Go on the Lions Den channel. I replayed it last night. It was me and Black Jesus Minister, supposed to be versus Divine Prospect, Terry, and Pro Israel 1. Guess who showed up to the debate? Only one person, Don, Pro Israel 1, because him and I have had a series debates on are demons real? You see what I'm saying? So he didn't have no problem showing up. Let me see what this guy's saying right here. Set it up. This platform, JJ7 with 3 independent. Bro, he won't show up, bro. He run his lip, then he run his feet. Sitting on Sarnetta lap right now, talking about, yeah, man, over there, they trying to change. Ain't nobody trying to change you. Keep that same energy when you're over there. Sarnetta said a lot about your God, right? That he's a rapist, he's a murderer. He ain't real, just like we don't believe that the comedic gods are real. We know it's a myth. We know it's fake. This is what comes out of Sarnetta's mouth. And you gonna take your dusty ass over there on a platform designed to tear down the Bible, designed to tear down the Hebrews. And you take your dusty ass over there to get a little spotlight, to appeal to his audience.
Stop.
I don't give a damn if they like me. I'm coming over there to bang on the
Stop. I want anybody on the panel, because I'm going in a little bit. Anybody on the panel that want to say something? You know, I want, Yashar, Yasha, Apostle.
I'm just listening right now, bro.
JJ doing his thing. That's what I do. Coming on for the ride, checking this damn clown.
Hey, I just let you go, Jake. I sat back and just enjoyed it. And I'm enjoying it now. So go ahead, continue doing what you're doing.
I got the switch on it. I got the switch on it, boy. Huh? Hey, little man. Hey, look, tell the audience. Say, we got the switch on it with that information. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, he laughing at you, Terry. Laugh at him again. Right. Let's go. Information. But you gonna get over there and say all the stories of Moses is a myth. All of them. This is what you say. And good goddamn well on Sarnetta's platform, the narrative is a myth over there. When you say myth, he's putting in the context that these words are not real. We're worshiping a false idea, and it's fake. So I call you out, bro. Once again, I don't need to go cry on Sarnetta lap or anybody else's lap, but you've been running your mouth. You come the day before, you told somebody you wanted the truth. I waited for the phone call from you and the other person, it never came. And the next day I see you talking shit about the Lions Den again. I ain't got to do all that, bro. Just get your ass in the ring. And as far as I'm concerned with Enoch and Ezekiel and him being taken up, Elijah, that story right there, the way it's described with fire coming out and all that type of stuff, bro, wheels, that's not no goddamn hurricane or whatever the hell. He called it a hurricane, bro. Did he not today? A hurricane. In the middle of the Middle East. A hurricane. But you're the same guy, Terry, that said you believe in aliens. You know he said that, Apostle.
He was watching The Wizard of Oz, man. He was watching The Wizard of Oz.
Right. You said you believe in aliens, but you don't believe that the Most High has a heavenly realm. Or there's like different levels of heaven. You see what I'm saying? And Satan was dropped down a couple of tiers. So this is why I can say, and then when they say, the angel showed Enoch's different part of hell, it really, I might have misread it. It might have said it took him down. And if I did, I stand corrected. It could be up there in one of them lower realms. We don't know this. But for you to even comment on that, why? Like Apostle said, you don't even believe in heaven. You don't believe in hell. You don't believe demons are real. You don't believe in the stories of Moses. They just a goddamn myth. You don't believe angels is real. You say they're only men. What you doing, bro, is just for clout. I know what you're doing, bro. Because in your heart, I know your true feelings about Sarnetta because you said it behind the scenes. Forgot what you say in the back chat is recorded when you leave a message, you idiot. So take that same energy, at least say, son, I got something to tell you before we continue. And you run your mouth about all that shit you said. But anytime you want to debate on that topic, this gives me more fire to debate. When a nigga like you go around and lie. We run around promoting you as one of our champions. Then you take your ass on Sarnetta TV when Sarnetta mad at me and let him call you and the rest of us the kitty cat league and the domestic violence league, and you just sit there smiling. Ear to ear. You should say, hold up, bro. Wait a minute, you're not gonna disrespect the league I'm in. I'm the face of it. Where's your debaters? That's why you got stripped of it. Kanai was calling me, everybody was calling me. What are you doing? I said, hold up, bro, just chill out. Let him do his thing. But then when you went to the point and let him disrespect us, you had to get bumped down, bro. You went from troll to champion over here, bro. Because if you go look at that demon debate 3 years ago, he was a troll. I've been dealing with this dude for 6 years, man. About 5 or 6 years, bro. And when you get mad when people disagree, you don't care about talking about nobody mama. You don't care about none of that, bro. All you care about is Terry. Terry wants to be Facebook, YouTube famous. He told us this. He said his dream is to be on Sarnetta TV. But then when he get mad, he had a vision. This how you know he a double-minded man. Then he made a tape. He had a vision that nobody Israelite should go on there. He don't care. You know, all you see is a black man tearing another black man down. This is what you say. So I'm trying to figure out why you sitting over there trying to throw shots at JJ and the Lions Den. Why ain't you on there? Say, hold up, Sarnetta, I got to tell you something before we continue. I will respect you more. Because what I got to say to Sarnetta, I'm going to call him on the phone and tell his ass, I'm going to text him, or I'm going to go on tape. I ain't doing this shit behind his back. But I don't want to, I'm going to let Apostle keep going in, bro. I'm going to sit back and chill. But like I said, if you want to come over here and debate the information about Ezekiel's will, whatever, Enoch, but you don't even believe in them books, I don't understand why you even responded to it. At least Enoch. Then I can go several scriptures in the Old Testament talking about angels. And they ain't described as men. Seraphims and cherubims and orphans, they're not looking like a goddamn regular man, Terry. Now, an angel can't transfigure and come into the sky of a man, right? But they are not, he said that all the angels in the Bible are only men, messengers. And then you call yourself a Sadducee. Where did that start? In the Hellenistic period? I don't get you, bro. But like I said, he's doing this for clout, everybody. You keep JJ name in your mouth. I don't care, bro. Build your career off trying to put down JJ and the Lions and the ones that helped you. That's what most of these niggas do, like Tahuti. You see what I'm saying? Guys like that. Nobody know no goddamn Tahuti. So JJ started taking around with different platforms. With him, with me, telling the people this the Lions Den champ. Where Jabari at? Where Unc West? Where's Zion Lex? And whoever else they wanted to debate. Where Taharka Bay? I set all that up, bro. These niggas, man, they get so far that they want to piss and shit on the Lions Den in JJ's name. This is why I debated Tahuti. I didn't want to debate him while he was a champion, but trust me, I didn't agree with a lot of pseudo shit he was saying. But if that pseudo shit passed over there and he's whooping y'all ass on Sunday on the TV, then so be it. 1 point for the Lions Den. Because it was a platform versus platform. This is what we do. We do debates, presentations, and discussions. But Terry, he gets emotional. He turns to Terry Crimea River Whitfield once you challenge his information. You fake, bro. With that being said, I land my train. To your plane. Go ahead, Apostle.
All right.
That's my train.
Jay, I'm gonna put this on mute just for a minute. I don't want to have double talk. So Put you on mute for a minute. All right. Y'all heard JJ, okay? I wasn't expecting JJ to come in like that, but he came in and in the defense of himself, speaking his mind. Much respect. I gave him the floor, allowed him to say exactly what he feels, and that's how it should be done, man. Even Jake the Snake, I let him shine. Even though he's sitting up here spitting, talking about me, don't know what the hell he's talking about. Because I didn't come on the program to clown or to create beef with Yasha. That was not my intent. My intent was in some kind of way to help Yasha see his way through this, to some kind of way make amends. That's what we do. I had a problem. Me and Jake got together. We ironed it out. That's what men do. Shaka, we had a problem. We get together. We iron it out. Even Sonetta had a problem. I got together and he got together and we ironed it out. Even Fopi, I faced Fopi when they had a problem with me. Hopefully that squashed. It worked out. As far as I'm concerned, I got no problem with Fopi. They my brothers. I'm not growing up in the neighborhood that I grew up in. See, that's what men do. Women hold grudges. You see, women keep things going. So I'm reaching out to my brother Yasha. I'm asking him, why is he creating a problem where there's no problem? This is something that happened years ago. Why are you bringing that up over stuff you don't even believe is real?
But stop. Why
are you trying to make Jay,
stop real quick?
Just real quick. Look like he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Right. Sonetta's interrogation room. He's gonna do sound bites and clips, and he's not gonna let you speak. He's gonna turn you down. You know, your mute button. He's gonna do all that. So, I mean, if you judging off that, Sonetta don't have the understanding of the seven heavens. He don't know nothing about that. He don't have the understanding that there was a wall in between Lazarus, look, and the rich man, right? The rich man was like, man, hey, man, let me get a drop of water over there. How they looking at each other? This was in a heavenly spiritual context. But Sonetta brain didn't go that far back then. Maybe he evolved a little bit. I'm not gonna knock him. I don't know. At one point, he said, "How did Noah, get the sharks on the goddamn ark?" We all say different stuff. I'm the first one that came on that platform and said, you know, the Pygmies, the Bantus, and the Pygmies Twa had an Adam and Eve story, had an Exodus story, and a Tree of Life story. That's more closer to our Bible than what the hell y'all talking about in Kemet. The hell you talking about? These are stories that came from the flood. There's 2,000 of them all over this goddamn earth. Let's keep going, y'all. Before I get off track.
We got another brother.
All right, who just joined the panel? Go ahead and speak on what I hope you've been watching. Like and subscribe. You know, hey, the people who's watching, go ahead and hit that like. We ain't asking for no donations or nothing. Just step out for 1 second and hit the like. That's all we asking. Subscribe, share. That's for free. Go ahead, brother.
All praises to you, how about Shimmy Awashai, Shalom to everybody on the panel, in the chat. JJ, what's going on, champ?
Oh man, you know we just doing what we do, protecting the throne. You know,
indeed, man. You know that whole, you know, on side of the TV, man. It doesn't. I mean, in all sincerity, he doesn't seem sincere. A lot of times it's about trying to belittle the Bible and belittle the scriptures, right? And See, they want to hold us to the standards that Jewish people don't recognize or accept us in Dimona, or a Jewish scholar didn't accept us. But nobody talks about how there's no Egyptologist that they know of that will admit that the Egyptians are even black people. And 23andMe damn sure ain't identifying none of them niggas as Egyptians. So, but nobody wants to talk about how mainstream academia don't recognize them as being from Kemet.
Right. Hey, look, they canceled their little event over there. They said, y'all ain't gonna come over with no Kemet conference. What the hell? They canceled them.
Hey, JJ, real talk. If they had to go 2 years without even mentioning the Israelites, they wouldn't have views like that. Nobody's interested in learning the laws of Mayat. Man, a lot of times, if Sonetta don't say our name, nobody's even interested in what the fuck he got to say.
That's real talk. That show don't survive without Israelite context, without conversations about,
Yeah, his show is based on
trolls.
trolls.
And they just Kareem. Oh, go ahead, Sister Kareem.
I said his show is built on trolls. Shanetta. All of them are trolls. From Polite to Garfield, all of them are trolls.
Yeah.
Why ain't they only teaching?
You should have kept it neutral.
Oh, go ahead. Go, somebody else speaking. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you should have kept it neutral, but he ain't trying to listen to his audience. He want to do his own thing. So when you do your own thing, you know what I'm saying, you cut your own neck. You step on your own toes. You ain't paying attention to what the people actually need and what they're looking for. They're not looking for trolls. It's only a small handful that's doing that. Take that in the house.
Right, because he got Polite to go against Tasariak. All of them, they was trolls going against somebody else.
Yeah, because you know what? To be honest, ISUPK was minding their own business. They were just on their little spot. Whoever walked by, he gonna hit them on the speaker. But they wasn't going up to Polite's platform or whoever else they went in front of Inky's platform and trying to tear their shit down because the shit they speaking wasn't even important. The Bible is important. The Bible is the most important thing, really, in this world.
Hey, JJ, let me ask you a question.
Reggie was trolling Saru Seti.
Okay, well that's
saying all of them was trolls.
That's some light skinned stuff going on. Light skinned wars, you know. Hey, the two light skinned, I don't go on that. El Jabbar's wars, I don't know. But anyway, Reggie need to sit down somewhere. For real. Commission already destroyed him. The Lions Den Champion Commission destroyed him. He said, read this. I don't read the Hermetic.
Hey, Jay. You know, Smash Rockwell is in the chat, man.
He running too. Smash, hey, jump on here.
What's up, Smash?
Commission ain't on here, so come on in, Smash.
Archie
himself. Hey, don't make me call that. Hey, dab. Hey, Commission that hair font. See, he reveals the secret. A lot of these guys want. See, he's not in a secret society because his namesake, he's gonna reveal it. Lex Vortex is the Christian mischief. He wants to keep it hidden. So I don't even know why Lex has been conversating with us and trying to tell us we're wrong when the whole time you're hiding something that you think is right. You're keeping up confusion with that Christian mystic. Jesus Christ is the serpent in the garden, and one fish, blue fish is the same color, so it must be the same looking as.
See, that's that Buzz Lightyear to infinity and beyond understanding. See what I'm saying, Ark?
Right, family. So Smash, come on up in here, man.
Hey, JJ, let me ask you a question, or anybody on the panel for that matter. And I'm asking this in sincerity. What university made Reggie a doctor?
The House of Consonants did, brother.
Oh no, we can't install. See,
the public library. The public library.
Hold on, y'all telling me he didn't
The
go to
pseudo
Princeton?
library of academics.
He didn't go to Princeton?
No, he went to Amazon.
He went
Not even
to
the
Kingston
University of New
University on
York.
Queens Boulevard in New York.
Not
He
even
he
to
left
the
Princeton. He went to
University.
Kingston.
125th and Nostradam or whatever that was.
Right.
125th at Amazon.
See, that's not it, man. See, that ain't it, Reg. Dr. Reggie, if you listen, brother, that's not it, brother.
Swanson. Yeah, he talking about Martin Lawrence in that one movie. Yeah, that was Apostle. Yeah, he went to one of them schools.
I mean, I wasn't in Leimert Park every day when I lived in Los Angeles, but I don't even really remember seeing them like that down there.
Because they was nowhere to be found down, you know what I'm saying, out here. Not like that. You'll see them sporadically on maybe a Saturday every now and again. But they ain't really pushing no information like you know what I'm saying, like the brothers that was trying to do that in New York. You know, so
I always see the Hebrew brothers out there, man, because I'm an instructor in the Black Karate Federation. I teach kids karate in Leimert Park. I used to always see the Hebrews out there making noise.
Yep. That's a fact. California Hebrews.
But you know what, man? They just be talking so reckless about the Bible. Is there anything prophetic coming off the walls of Egypt?
Hell no.
And I live near Somalians and Ethiopians that's Hamitic. They don't know them niggas. They said, no, we don't know these niggas.
Yo, Reggie went to Mummy University, my brother. Mummy University.
They not telling us. They're not giving us no information. They're not giving us no information at all when it comes down to Egypt or Kemet. You know what I mean? Like they whole thing is to be repetitive about the same dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Never growing, you know, in their information. If you notice, they haven't grown since the so-called Kemet on trial. They repeating the same silly ass shit that's already been debunked.
And see what's so disingenuous about them dudes out. See, the Israelites, we deal with the good, the bad, and the ugly of the scriptures. When anytime something ugly or bad comes up in Kemet, either white people was there or they don't have shit to do with it. I mean, they just never hold to accountability or nothing, man.
Right.
The Kemet never went off. They was perfect and was always upright. Let them tell it.
But they whole land is taken by a whole nother nation. Make it make sense.
More than one nation.
Right. All right. Chris Harris, how did the Hyksos run up on y'all since y'all so great? Answer that for me, Chris Harris.
Why was they enslaving Nubians?
And why was they in constant conflict with their own blood brothers, relatives in the Cushites?
Right.
Explain that.
If I'm not mistaken, brothers, didn't Nubia establish Egypt? Has anybody seen that documentary When Black Ruled the World? It's like a 1995 documentary.
Yeah, I think I've seen
it. Witchcomb said that the Egyptians said that their foundation came from where the mountains of the moon, which are the Kilimanjaro,
brother,
and where God happy dwell, which is in Nubia.
They come from the east. They come from the east.
Yeah. So the
Bantus,
the Nubians,
the little people, like we've been telling them a long time ago. They try like everything started in Kemet, and that's a lie. We've been telling them this. Come on, man, cut it out. But let's watch this part of the video where Apostle just totally annihilates Terry. Let's go.
Speaking about Enoch and Elijah, heaven and hell, when you don't even believe in heaven and hell. So why are you making an issue out of it? If not, but to make JJ look bad. Is that your reason? Well, that's what women do. See, they busy buyer. Get bit, it's nipping, and pipping. See, that's what they was talking about in the church, telling the women to keep silent because all they doing is gossiping, talking while the preaching is going on, distracting service. Paul said, wait till you go home. Ask your husband. If you got a question, ask your husband after service. Don't be talking, doing service. What they say? Or he said that. Now, shut your mouth. Okay? That's what Paul is saying. And see, Snake, you're like, that's why I let you shine. Because I want your words, I want the people to see how biased you are. How biased you are. Of course not. I'm not a first principle in what goes on between Yasha and JJ. I'm a mediator. Do you understand what a mediator is? Huh?
Hey,
See, I'm not coming in as a mediator of confusion.
Can I say something real quick?
I'm coming in as a mediator of reality. I'm
Yeah, but
asking Yasha, what do you have to do with JJ's statement on heaven and hell as to whether he's wrong when you don't believe in heaven or hell? See, it's called reasoning. You know, I'm sorry for you, brother, because you're the one that's confused and your animosity is showing. Frankly, I don't know why you're here, but you are, okay? You're here, and I'm going to let you shine.
Why are you here?
I'm going to allow your spirit to shine.
I'm talking about Terry. He's talking about Jake Snake.
See you as I see you. So spit your venom, brother. You can do better than what you're doing. I'm sure you can. But getting back to Yasha, I got this, man. I don't know if there's going to be a problem with this tape, but I want y'all to hear this brother. So hold on. Share my screen. Go on to the tab. Going to pull up the cassette and let Yasha pull up the cassette. Did I do it right? Let Yasha. Is Yasha there? Pull up the cassette. Did I do it right? Let Yasha. Is Yasha there? Pull up the cassette. Hold on. Let me stop because this don't look right. Did I do it right? Let Yasha. Is Yasha there?
I pulled up my own self.
This don't look right.
We gonna get it right.
StreamYard. Okay, that didn't look right at all. Let me do this again. I'm gonna share my screen. Okay, open my Chrome tab. Oh, there we go. I was showing my own tape. Okay, there we go. Now, I'm going to cut this back on so I can hear. Okay, there we go. Now, and I'm going to come here and let this play. Just going to let it play.
He's talking to the heavens, the first heaven, the second heaven, the third heaven. He took him up to see hell and different places like that.
Oh, he took him up to hell? I thought hell was down below, but he took him up to hell?
No.
Oh, is hell up there in the heavens too?
I can show you, hey clown, hey bongo. This is a bongo show we on here. I can show you, Cookie. Hey Cookie, I want you to listen, Cookie. I can show you in Enoch where he was up in one of the dark places in hell. It's up in one of the heavens. It's more than heaven.
No, I didn't say heaven. I said hell. My man, I said hell, brother. So hell is up in the heaven too. Okay, so hell is up in the heaven too.
Hold on. I'm going to stop this for a minute. I'm going to have to come back. I'm going to have to close something. So, hold on. I'm going to stop this for a minute. I'm going to have to come back. I'm going to have to close something. So,
okay.
I'm gonna
Can you
mute
hear
my
me?
mic.
Okay. All right. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Apostle? Just shake your head up and down if you
Yeah,
hear me.
Jay, I hear you. What you need?
All right. Now, see, when you read a story about
Yeah.
Lazarus and the poor man, there's like a divide, right? There's a divide. Are we talking about beneath the earth where this is going on? You see this divide, right? Now I don't know if they're looking all the way down and they can see through the goddamn earth, or there's a divide. He can peek over, and he's like, "God damn, I'm thirsty over here, man. Can you put a drop of water on my goddamn tongue?" I'm paraphrasing. Sonetta, is that in the ground? That whole scene? You see what I'm saying? Or I might have misinterpreted when he said, he showed me. He just said he showed me hell, but what I'm saying, they were still up in heaven when he was showing them all the other stuff. And then there's different levels of heaven. Satan is not in the ground right now. What you talking about, bro? That was my understanding what I read. But if I'm wrong, just show me where I'm wrong, and I will humbly say I'm wrong and move on and whoop your ass or something else. Go ahead, Apostle. But like you said, Apostle, this dude don't even believe heaven, hell, angels, and demons. He said the stories of Moses is.
Yeah, let me say this real quick. It's gonna mess up because I'm using two different.
This dude don't even believe heaven, hell, angels, and
Right.
demons. He said the stories of Moses is.
Yeah, let me say this real quick. The thing is, Jay. Right. Yeah, let me say this real quick. The thing is, Jay. Let me say this, Jay. The point is, the Most High can take you and show you heaven, show you heaven, show you hell, can take you and show you heaven. He can take you, show you heaven, show you hell, and you never left your bedroom. The Most High can show you things without removing you from the place where you're at. These people don't understand the power and the authority of the Most High. You think in order for God, the Most High, to show me what heaven looks like, he got to actually take me to heaven? I can lay on my bed, sleep, and the Lord can take me to heaven and show me heaven, and I ain't even left my bedroom. And show me what heaven actually looks like. Can show you what hell looks like without even removing you, your physical body. These people don't understand that. The power of the Most High God. Just like Jay, the snake, he don't understand. He's saying he don't need me to shine. Well, what the hell are you doing over here? Why are you here? What spirit is controlling you, man, to come over here and stand as an obstacle against me? I ain't nothing. See, but you got to come and spew your venom like you are someone with authority. And you don't even recognize the rope that's around your neck. That's ultimately going to cause your demise. Did I say suicide? Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Watch what you're doing, Snake. See, you think you boasted by calling yourself Jason Snake. but you're not. You're only testifying to who and what possess you, what authority you are actually under. That's all you're doing, bro. Sad and shameful that you have to put yourself in the personification of a seraphim. And you think you're doing something. When in reality, the Sheba that's within you, operating you, destroying you from the inside out, is only revealing what you are and who you are. So go ahead, Snake. Do your thing.
And I want to say this, if you don't mind.
Shaka, the link is here. Terry can get on.
Somebody wanted to say something. Stop it so they can say something.
I would love for Terry to come on.
Karima, you
I would
still
love
here?
for Terry to come on.
JJ.
And if I could reach out to Terry, I would do that.
JJ.
And I would love for Terry to come on.
Something's going on here.
No, it's cool, Elder. Let it rock out.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he want to debate, man. I don't think he wants to talk to JJ. Maybe he'll talk to him on my program. I don't know. I don't foresee that happening, but maybe he will.
Hey, can you hear me, Apostle? He know better to debate me.
I would love to see it squash.
Yeah, look, he know better to debate me. He already proved that.
I would love to see it squash.
Apostle, can you hear me?
But I don't know how that deal.
Hey, can you hear me?
How that deal will work out. Hold on.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? All right. Yeah. Can you hear me now? I don't know how you got this rigged up, Apostle. Can y'all hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Yeah. You know what? Like I say, no, he don't want to do nothing intellectual. What he want to do is throw shots and do. This ain't Beef Tube, bro. You take your goofy ass over there on Beef Tube with the people over there do all that, man. We've been doing this. This is about information. And if you're sitting up here lying and misrepresenting the word, you're gonna get attacked. You know this. He gonna tell Sarnetta, oh yeah. Sarnetta said, do you feel you're being personally attacked now? He said, you know what? Yeah, this is wicked what they doing. This is what he went over there and said. We wicked now, bro. But you the one that's putting out there, there's no such thing as angels, demons in the Bible. In the Bible, we stick it to the context of what you read, bro. He don't want to debate. He want to do this. He want to do this type of stuff. So, because drama brings people to his page, which I mean, it ain't really happening now. But this is what he banking on. He wants to be YouTube famous. That shit got to come natural, bro, or go sell out, one or the other. See what I'm saying? People got to like you. But no, he don't want to debate, man. He don't want no parts of that. As you can see, he ran before, he'll run again. Then he'll start talking about people mama and wishing death on them and telling them, if I had an AIDS pill, nigga, I'd charge you $20,000. It's the type of character is, and then had a nerve to sit up under somebody after you'd have said that about them and their family. So now you will be a fool to bring this man back on your platform unless he publicly apologized about all the things he said about you and your wife, Nepal. Put that same ultimatum on him as you do everybody else. Both of you niggas sick. Both of y'all know what you said. And you're sitting up there like ain't nothing wrong. And it's a big ass elephant in the room. But one of them trying to play chess, I'm gonna use him to pit him against the Lions Den, and one of them I'm gonna use him, JJ's name, so my name can get out there. Both of you niggas wicked. I'm always the main one say, let's get back to the information. When that shit first come out about the AIDS shit with Sarnetta, I called and said, bro, I ain't with all that. Let's get back to the information. Fuck addressing all that. Let's get back. He'll say this to this day. But these dudes nowadays, they want to come up off beef instead of presenting your information. You said it, defend it. Now, if you want to challenge me on Ezekiel's will and Enoch, I'm here. We can make it 2 or 3 topics. But like I said, Apostle, he might debate you, but he know better to debate me. He know, and that's no slight to you, Apostle. He might debate you. He might debate you on Sarnetta. That'll give him his first debate over there. That's probably what he'll do. He ain't gonna debate me though. He ain't gonna debate me. He had a chance. He ran. Him and Divine Prospect, they ran. Me and Black Jesus made him run. Terry ain't gonna debate me. And to be honest, bro, you need to go get you a few debates under your belt. Really, I'm just giving you your lucky shot. Put you on the famous losers wall. You see what I'm saying? I'll make you a famous loser when it comes to debating. Go ahead, Apostle.
Y'all heard that, you know. Now I had a bill with Terry to see if we would debate, and from the start it didn't go well for Terry. But honestly, I've come to the conclusion that I don't debate, and I've stated the reason why I don't debate. But I'll have a discussion with anybody on any subject. But in my mind, there's nothing that I see that I gain from debating people. It's always just confusion. And at the end, everybody say they won anyways. It don't matter. Indigenous Black man, I see you. Thanks for stopping by, Len. Appreciate you, brother. Love you and respect you. So, but let me get back to seeing if this thing will work. What I got to do, I'm going to have to mute my mic. Okay? I'm going to have to mute my system and let it play. Let the sound play from the TV, but let it pick up through the system. So I'm going to mute my mic.
Of 14:14, Jeremiah, Judah, Kanath, and Prophet Yahweh.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, who is the Prophet Yahweh? Who was that?
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. So don't worry about it, man. Just hold on. Yahweh is going to send us something in his name for all of y'all that may be disturbed by all these crack whores around here, these crack monsters, whatever you want to call them. Just know that this is where the sickness is at, you know, and that, but come on through, brother. Okay, yeah, you too. All right, go ahead. Anyway, but it's in the midst of this sickness is where your heart of Yahweh is at. His eyes are upon the poor. Proverbs lets us know that.
17:9, 17. So as we can see here,
And he was what? Not. For God took him.
Now don't mark. You get it right.
Okay. So hell is up in the heaven too.
You get it right.
Okay. So here we go. Slow down. The book of Genesis 5:20.
According to Church of Jesus Christ, 9. Now that he ascended, what is it but that he also descended first into the lower parts of the earth?
And he was what? Not. For God took him.
Now don't mark me when I give you my answer. Oh, heaven or hell? Shut the hell up and let me answer.
No, you already did answer. You already did. You said God took him up to the heaven.
I'm done with it though. You done already?
Yes, I want to move to the next. I want to move to the next scripture.
Then I'm going to teach you something. And it came to pass when the Lord would take up Elijah into heaven by a whirlwind, that Elijah went with Elisha in Gilgal. The whirlwind is a spaceship, brother.
Okay.
Here's the definition of whirlwind: a column of air moving rapidly around and around in a cylindrical or funnel shape.
wow, really? Tempest, whirlwind, a hurricane, from the Hebrew word sa'ar, H5591 in the Hebrew Strong Concordance. People, stop it. Y'all can't be serious. A whirlwind is not a spaceship, people. A whirlwind is a hurricane or a tempest. Okay, a sa'ar. You can see this example in Isaiah chapter 41:16, where it says, "Thou shalt fan them, and the wind shall carry them away, and the whirlwind, the sa'ar, the hurricane, the tempest shall scatter them, and they shall rejoice in the Lord, and shall glory in the Holy One of Israel." Isaiah 41:16. So as we can see here, the Hebrew word sa'ar, tempest, Job 9:17. You have another Hebrew word called kufa, okay? And this is a hurricane, okay? You got sa'ar again, sa'ara, which is a whirlwind and a storm, a tempest, okay? Then you got lahab, okay, which is again another whirlwind, a storm, a tempest, a hurricane. Okay, you see hurricane in nature and thunder. You see rain and hail. You see right there. Okay, Isaiah 13. One of the words taman mean a southern wind, which could be a whirlwind. Okay, none of these are no spaceship, people. Gama. Another whirlwind. Ata. When they say barakata, he's saying whirlwind. Shalom barakatah. Salam. They saying shalom, bless the whirlwind. Atah. Okay. None of this stuff has nothing to do with. These are all the different words. Ra'am, barak, garar, atad, ur, sa'ad again, zakak, sufa, mutz, kima, Perez, as in Rosie Perez, or that can be translated as light and whirlwind. Korah. I mean, this man don't know what he's talking about. You're dealing with the wind here and the air. You know what I'm saying? You're not dealing with nothing that had nothing to do with no spaceship, people.
So God came down. So listen, listen, brother, damn, listen. So God came down, picked up Elijah, and put him in a spaceship, and they both rolled out to space, huh?
How else he get up there then? How else he get up there then? How else he get up there then?
Wow.
How else he get up there?
This is crazy.
Listen to this. Hold up. Have you heard of the Camera and the Cash? King Solomon was, according to ancient scripts, not only a wise man, but he also had access to remarkable, highly sophisticated technology. King Solomon possessed a stone known as the magical shamir, and this strange object can cut through stone, diamond.
All right, brother. So basically, you are saying that God got inside of a spaceship, went down into the heavens, picked up Elijah, put Elijah in the spaceship, the spacecraft, and they drove out into space, sir. Is that what you're telling us?
You talk, because you didn't let me talk. Go ahead.
Right. I'm asking you, did God get in the spaceship, picked up Elijah, put him in the spaceship, and God was behind the driving wheel, right? So we know that. And God drove back out into the spaceship, brother. Is that what you... Hold on. I'm asking you. Is that what God did for Elijah? Because you said that was the whirlwind, the spaceship.
All right, hold on.
So is that what happened, sir?
I just told you he took him up in a spaceship.
Are you saying that God came down in the spaceship, picked up Elijah, because the whirlwind was the spaceship, put Elijah in the spacecraft, and they drove out into space together? Are you telling me that, yes or no? And then I'm going to let you explain.
I said yes.
Okay.
Now, can I go into detail?
Go ahead into detail. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
You ain't winning shit, because this is what you do.
Go ahead, brother.
If you read all through our scriptures that there is space technology. You did?
I did.
Have you guys, what I don't understand even about your Egyptian stuff? And Jacob called the name of the place Peniel. For I have seen God face to face, and my life is preserved. What's the problem with that?
What is that talking about, sir? I'm asking you. What is that talking? I'm asking you, sir.
It means
Hey, bro. See, he doing little sound bites and clips.
All right.
Now, you're making look, can I finish? You're making things a little too complicated for yourself. That's what you're doing. That's all that says. Face to say, he eats the penal gland. I mean, he's seen him in the spiritual realm. What's so hard about that, man?
Okay,
Come on,
now.
You was better than that.
Okay, I'm going to let you talk. You finished? Because I'm going to let you get it all out. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm done with that. Come on, what you got?
Okay, so you're saying that Jacob is talking about the spiritual realm. That's what Jacob's talking about. That's what you said.
That's what I said.
He said that Jacob is not talking about he's seen him face to face. He's talking about he's seen the spirit. So, okay, where does it say Jacob seen God's spirit face to face? Where does it say that? Jacob is not talking about he's seen him face to face. He's talking about he's seen the spirit. So, okay, where does it say Jacob seen God's spirit face to face? Where does it say that? Where does it say that? Or did he do one of these numbers, y'all? Did he do that? You just added to God's word.
Now it says, and Jacob called the name of the place Peniel, for I have seen God face to face, and my life is preserved.
Explain.
Okay. Now, if you go to Exodus 19, verse 12.
So stop for 1 minute. Stop for 1 minute. So you're telling me you got to go to another book thousands and thousands of years later to explain this shit? Listen, see, y'all niggas are stupid for people to believe that crap. Here you are in the book of Genesis, but now you're taking me thousands of years later or 100 years later to another book to explain this. Because we do know that these books was written in different times and different periods, right? You do know that, right, sir? Check.
You're running your damn lip.
Check. So now we know what this scripture is talking about. Jacob is talking about his spirit, y'all. He ain't talking about his face to face. I don't know why Jacob ain't saying, I have seen God's spirit, because I'm quite sure he know what spirit is.
Hallelujah, Yahweh. This is Prophet Yahweh back down here on Skid Row at 6th and Town.
Stop for a minute, man.
Well, that's 5th and Town. That's 6th and Town. I'd like to give a shout out to all the Israelites who are watching this video or seeing it on the internet. I'm here with Brother Amawan, and I just wanted to, give honor and praise to Yahweh as I make this summons, okay? So without further ado.
Yeah, go ahead, Apostle. Can you hear me? You want to talk? Go ahead. Okay. Now, as you can see, in Sarnet's interrogation room, okay, he's not going to let you do a complete answer. He's going to jump around from here to there. That's how it go over there in his interrogation room. Then he's going to take, you see, it was sound bits and clips. It wasn't the whole conversation. This is the same guy that said, how did Noah get the sharks on the ark? You see what I'm saying? But like I say, man, that's how it goes inside that interrogation room. Everybody know that, Terry. So I don't even know what you're playing that for. And Sarnetta, I guess Sarnetta thought Jacob seen him face to face. He dumping in a box of bricks. He dumping in a box of bricks. But go ahead, Apostle.
All right. Now listen, y'all turn with me to 2 Kings, the book of 2 Kings. This is the KJV. And let's hear about what happened. Verse 10. 2 Kings, 2nd chapter, verse 10. And he said, Thou hast asked a hard thing. Nevertheless, if thou see what Elisha, he wanted double the Holy Ghost power of what Elijah had. See, Elisha was Elijah's disciple, prophet. He was his pupil. And Elisha asked Elijah, when he leaves, he wanted to be given a double portion of his power. And Elijah is telling him, what you're asking is a hard thing. First of all, it wasn't Elijah's to give. See, that power and that authority is only for God to give, the Most High. I can't give what I have received of the Most High to another person. What's for me is for me. What's for you is for you. So Elijah replies in verse 10, Thou hast asked a hard thing. Nevertheless, if thou see me when I'm taken from thee, if you see me, if you are with me at the time that the Most High takes me away. Okay, that's what he's saying to him. It shall be unto thee, but if not, it shall not be so. And it came to pass, as they still went on talking, that behold, there appeared a chariot of fire. Asha, Yasha, Sanetta. There appeared a chariot of fire. Now, what Elisha is saying, a chariot is something that you ride on. Normally, it's propelled by horses. You on the chariot and horses are pulling. But this chariot was a horseless chariot. And it was a chariot with fire coming out the end of it. It was propelled from heaven to earth by fire. That is like a spaceship. Now, you can call it what you want to call it, but a spaceship is nothing but a vehicle that travels in space. God damn it, if it's coming out of the heavens, it's coming from space. It don't take a rocket science to figure that one out. Now let's finish reading. And it came to pass, as they still went and talked, that behold, there appeared a chariot of fire and horse of fire, and it parted them both asunder. It came in between them, separating them. It parted them both asunder. And Elijah went up in a whirlwind. So you got a chariot and a whirlwind. Not just a whirlwind. Yasha, you need to read the Bible. Study the word of God to show thyself approved. You don't believe in the New Testament, so you miss that one. Study to show thyself approved. A workman worthy to rightly divide the word of God. See, you don't believe in spirits, so you don't have the Holy Spirit to help you, because the teacher of this book, without the Holy Ghost, this book means nothing. It's just a book. But the Holy Spirit is our teacher. But you deny the Spirit. Yasha, I'm only trying to help you, because you can't deny the Spirit and still have the Most High God, because the Spirit is his. It belongs to him. Even your spirit belongs to him. And it parted them asunder. And Elijah went up in a whirlwind into heaven. He just didn't go up on a whirlwind. We ain't talking about the Wizard of Oz here. See, it was a chariot of fire and a whirlwind. Can you imagine a chariot of fire going up? It's going to cause the wind. An airplane landing, it's going to cause wind. Why? Because an airplane needs wind in order to fly. An airplane cannot fly without air. That's why it's called an airplane. Now, somebody got to act like they got common sense. We can't all be stupid, naive. Somebody got to act like they got some common sense. The wind is used to lift things up. Even a bird needs wind. A bird cannot fly without air. Come on. You know, Jake the Snake, you can't help yourself. You even got to come against the word. You can't help yourself. You are the personification of Hashatan himself, a reptilian. I peel back your skin. I guarantee you I see scales. Negro, I know you, but you keep on coming in my chat. Okay? You keep on doing it. There's more to be revealed. What's up, No Saints? I see you there, bro. Okay? Because you can stomp your head and stamp your feet, but it means nothing against the Most High God. You will never be powerful enough to buck against God, the Most High. Jake the Snake, Jay the Snake, you won't be able. So settle yourself in the God of this world. Accept your place with the God of this world. Doomsday is coming for sure after a while. And Elisha saw it and he cried, my father, the chariot of Israel and the horsemen thereof. And he saw him no more. Why? Where did Elijah go? How did he go? There's no death certificate written on Elijah. There's no death certificate written on Enoch. They both have something in common. God took them. Okay? God took them. You can call the book of Enoch pseudepigrapha all you want, but it's no different than this Bible or the Tanakh you read. It's just a book. Without the Spirit of the Most High, none of it means anything. It's just a book. It's the words that matter in connection with the Spirit, because these words written on those pages, they have the power, the authority of life in them. They create life. These words. That's why Christ is the word of the Most High. He is the logic, the very mind, the very thoughts of the Most High God. You got to understand what you're talking about. See, in the beginning was the Word. The Word was in the beginning with the Most High. And the Word was the Most High. Because it's His word that was spoken. Let there be light. And because He spoke it, light appeared. That's why in Romans 4:13, it says, by the same Spirit, I speak. And because I speak it, it is. I call those things that be not as though they were. Elijah told Elisha, if you see me when I leave, perhaps it'll be so. Did Elisha see him? Did Elisha bear witness about the departure of Elijah? This should come easy to you, Yasha. You say you've been studying this for 30 years. This should come easy to you. It don't take a rocket science to know that if a chariot came from heaven, that it had to be a spaceship because they came from space. You're silly, man. Go ahead, John. Go ahead, Jude.
Yeah. You say you deal with reasoning and logic. You know what I'm saying? So I don't see what was so hard. I misunderstood about what I said. And like I say, Sonetta was doing it. He was making little clips and bites. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you take it how you want, bro. You know, I ain't really got too much to say, man. I already said what I'm going to say. Possibly did a good job. You pointed the fact that, I mean, so what whirlwind do you know has fire? And they describe it as chariots or something. I mean, what whirlwind, Terry, on this earth? Have you ever seen a whirlwind coming out of the waters, as you want to describe it, or just wind? They got fire. And then it says to the heavens, Terry. So what that mean? He just got caught up in a tornado and he just flipped off somewhere and they couldn't find his body. Is that what you telling us? Mr. I'm the most formidable, feared debater on the planet. Not according to your record with me. You're on one with me. You ran from the debate. It's tapes and numbers don't lie. And you've been bitter about it ever since. You've been bitter about it when me and Don was having this discussion about demons because you don't believe in them. You think it's just fake. You think angels are just men. You don't believe Christ existed. You think you want to be a Sadducee, so your doctrine is you just live and you die. So if you can just live and you die, then you can just basically do what you want. What's the purpose of following the laws, Terry? Statutes and commandments. Or trying to live right by them. With that type of doctrine, look, you don't believe in a resurrection. You don't believe nothing that's as oral. Everything has to be written down, then it's fact. That's what Sadducees are. There was a weak little set that got shut down. I say, man, I don't know what you're reading, bro, but I don't know what you're reading, man. I think you're just trying to do this for attention. For you, like you said, for a person that studied this for 30 years, I don't know where you're coming from, bro. But I will gladly challenge it with the scriptures, with information that, you know what I'm saying? I don't even think do you believe the book of Enoch? He don't even believe in it. He think the book of Enoch is, like you say, pseudepigrapha. You know what I'm saying? He was told only he could read 39 books when they canonized it. Who canonized those books to keep the information away from you, huh? Then when somebody tell you speaking Babylonian Hebrew, which is basically like Ebonics of Hebrew, whatever you want to call it, you get mad at them. We had an elder on here that's over in Israel right now that told you, bro, you speaking some broken, some Babylonian Hebrew. You're not speaking you got offended. You too proud, bro. Go ahead, Apostle.
Is that not the same thing I told him?
Go ahead, Apostle.
That he's speaking broken Hebrew? He's speaking a bastard language by these Ashkenazi? Is that not the same thing I told him? Go ahead, Apostle. Yeah. He's speaking broken Hebrew? He's speaking a bastard language by these Ashkenazi.
Now, 2 elders, they came and told you this.
That's what you're doing, bro. And I ain't got no bone in the fight. But you talk about me in the Lashawan Kadesh. Hold up, because I'm tired of you mentioning that. I don't speak Lashawan Kadesh. See, this is what I speak. You know, if you need to read it, see it, this is what I speak. It's simple. I got several books on it. It's the ancient Phoenician Paleo-Hebrew, Abayath. 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 Iber. Where the word Hebrew comes from. Iber. And Ath, the language of Iber. See? You know, we can have this discussion. We can have it. I will have this discussion with you any day. You see, that's your alphabet. This came about in 606 BC. This here is 4,000 years old. This is our alphabet, when it started. And in 3200, it became that. See, not the Aleph, Alapa, Alapa. You can laugh all you want, but this is our history. This is our start, our beginning, right here. See, you don't know what you're talking about. I don't have to just read it from there. It's a different book. This is a different book written by a different brother. Okay? The brother that written this book is Old Testament only. The brother that wrote this book about the same thing is Old and New. See, old and new. See that? That's why in here is the Lord's Prayer. The prayer that Hamashiach taught his disciples in our original language, how to pray. Take my glasses off. See? Right here. See? Right here. The Lord's Prayer in Hebrew. Abanawa, Shabbat Shamaya, Kodesh, Haya, Shamka, Yahweh, Malakawaka, Taba, Ratazaka, Ahaya, Isha, Baharatazah, Kawa. Our Father, which art in heaven, holy be your name, Yahweh, the Most High. Allah Yah, Allah Awana, Allah Yah, Awana, the Most High. I, La, Yah, Awana, the Most High, Yahweh, the Tetragrammaton. The YHWH, you can only add an A, an A. Yah, Ha, Wah. That's his name. He who exists. He who exists. Meaning he always existed. No beginning, no end. He's Alapa Ta. The beginning and the end. Alapa Ta. Tawa. The law and all that's in it. Tawa. Not Torah, but Thawa. But you don't know nothing about that, bro. See, you don't know nothing about that. Because you speak Yiddish mixed with Second Temple, Persian, Hebrew, Aramaic. But we're not Armenians. So why are you speaking Aramaic? We're not Armenians. We're not from Haram. We're not from Haram. That's Abraham's kin. They are not us. Aram, Armenian. We are not Armenian. So, you know, bro, whatever you got to do, one way or the other, this stuff, all this bickering back and forth and picking out little things just to get on JJ or Quana or any other brother, TJ, look, man, you can put an end to this shit. You can put an end to it. It don't have to be no fracture between us. You can still believe what you want to believe. But get along. We are all one people. And if we can't get along here, how are we going to get along in the kingdom? That's all I'm saying. You took a video that was made years ago to condemn the brother on something that was stupid, something you don't even believe in. You don't believe in heaven or hell. So why would you use that argument as to where heaven or hell is? To you, it's nowhere. You don't believe it. Why use that as an opportunity to create rift within the body? We're one body, many different members. The hand cannot say, I have no need to the arm. The arm can't say, I have no need to the shoulder. We're one body. One body. And we're strong when we're together. Yasharallah. You said where that word come from. Yasharallah. Part of it comes from your name, Yasha. Your name is in Yasharallah. How can you have a dispute about the word Yasharallah? And your name is Yasha. You know, we've been at this 2 hours. I'm going to close, Jay. I'm going to give you your time you need to close. But go ahead and close out, Jay.
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, I said pretty much what I had to say. If the brother would like to discuss some of the things, like what you broken Hebrew, you know, you disrespected the elder that was 2 elders now, apostle and the other elder, you know, because Terry's never wrong. You got to stop this, bro. Calling yourself elder, you ain't even 50 yet. Come on, man, cut it out. You say you've been doing this for 30 years, but I believe halfway through some of the chapters you had been falling asleep. You makes no sense to some of the stuff you say. And we can replay that interrogation of me and Sarnetta. Then and then you and I can sit down and talk about it, bro. You say you believe in aliens. How they get down here? Do they just live amongst us? How you gonna say you believe in aliens, but it's far-fetched that they got taken up in a spaceship with fire coming? That's the best way they could describe it. A whirlwind with fire that just passed by the sky. Look, Terry, like that. Not no whirlwind, you know, like a tornado or hurricane. That's water-based. Ain't no fire floating around in there. I wouldn't think of it like that. Maybe you do in your imagination. I don't know, brother. How many hurricanes you know that just fire in it? Let's see what else you say. You say angels are just men. I want everybody to remember this. I gave them the tools to go look. You know, if you go look, study angelology or demonology, it'll tell you the different ranks and orders of these these beings. You know, there's 9 types of biblical angels, but I'm saving a lot of that information you ever want to get in the ring, which I doubt he will. So I'll probably just, put together a presentation. He the type that want to critique it after it's over. Nah, do it live while we in the battle, which he never do. He just run his mouth. So I don't even know why I'm even taking you serious as a debater. You basically an agitator, an adversary, is what you become. A snake, waiting for his turn to bite all the whole time, acting like he good with you. Come on, man. He's sitting, 2 snakes sitting right up underneath each other. Sarnetta and Terry. Y'all made for each other right in the same viper's pit. You the same thing, Sarnetta. I don't trust your fake truth. Just keep it like it is now. I'd rather deal with you like this. That being said, hey, I'm done, Apostle.
I want to thank Brother JJ 7000 for coming in. Salute to your brother, Kal Halal, Yahweh Bahashem, Yahweh Shai, Barakathan. Peace to you and your family. I need to get with Karima, man, so she can help me out. You see the problems I'm having over here, man. Every time I connect my speaker, it causes a problem and it shuts my mic down. So the only way I could stop it from shutting my mic down was to disconnect the speaker. And that's the problems I'm having over here. I can hear myself, but I can't hear when I'm bringing in to the show. So I'm gonna have to get with Karima and talk with her and try to iron some of this stuff out. So the chat, I appreciate you for sharing. Y'all coming in. Jay the Snake, you only make me stronger, bro. That's why I don't block you. You begging JJ to unblock you. He blocked you for a reason. But I'm not going to block you, see? But you'll talk about me. But that's cool, because I'm going to give you a voice over here because you build me up, brother. You don't realize that. You only making me stronger. Yeah. Yeah. So JJ might let you on. He said that he never blocked you, but he'll look into it. See? So yeah, you make me stronger, brother. That's what my enemy does. My enemy makes me strong. So you go ahead. Everybody got a place. Everybody got a part to play. Even Satan got his part to play. So, hey, brother, keep doing what you're doing. Okay? Make my little show over here great. That's all you're doing. So keep doing what you're doing. Appreciate you. But look, thanks to chat, Shaka, Brother Lynn, Indigenous Black Man, JJ, thanks for coming in. All of y'all that posted on the chat, Beat Warehouse Radio and and so many others that stopped by. Brothers No Saints, I see you there. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, Kareem, you hear me?
You know, Saint.
You can stop that. Yeah. Where's everybody at? They left?
Yep, you could close it out.
Oh, okay then. Well, hope y'all enjoyed that. Actually, this was JJ's. I just came in and joined in with Karima. Maybe Yasha, 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 I can't pronounce Yeah. Maybe you got something you want to say, man, and then Karima can go ahead and shut down since you've been here. Go ahead, bro.
No, you actually want to bring out something.
That's cool. I already talked to her about it.
Okay. Go ahead. He's gone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he didn't want to share? Karima, I'm gonna need your help some kind of way of getting my channel out there, okay? I guess this is a good start, but there's a lot I don't know. I don't know how to give wrenches, add on monitors.
Yeah, just go to their name in the comment section and tap on their name, and then it should give you like things that you can do, like set them as a moderator or
okay.
whatever.
Okay, because I got a couple people in mind that I want to give wrenches to and make moderators yet. All right, so all I got to do is just put the cursor on their name.
Yeah, just tap on their name.
Okay.
It's easy. You get the hang of it.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, just go live.
All right, tell JJ I see you.
Just go live like every other day or something like that.
Say what, man?
Just go live like every other day.
Right. Every other day?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can get people to see you in the algorithm, because YouTube be sometimes not putting people out there.
Right. Yeah, I know the tricks they got and some of the things they do. So
Yo.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I just came from, listen, Quana, you're nothing but a baby Sarnetta. Sarnetta came up and said, you're doing just like me, being biased. Trying to make Black Jesus Ministry look like a fucking minstrel show, nigga. You didn't stay out the way. Then you want to use an excuse. Well, she's a woman and she's gonna be debating Quana and Sarnetta. Don't put them in the realm with a Black Jesus Minister or a JJ 7000. Because when we in the ring, we ain't looking at the gender. We looking at the goddamn information. So I want to go ahead and play how Quana wouldn't even let me come on and give me an assessment of the debate because he was already trying to sway the audience. Wow. Nigga, stay in your lane. You do not know how to host debates. You a baby Sarnetta now? Hey, pull up FOPE right now. I'm gonna show y'all. How these niggas sell out. Wasn't nobody, look, they got mad because I came on and said, no, Black Jesus Minister won. But see, here's the prize of the debate, everybody. If Natalia won, then Sarnetta comes on FOPE. Who gives a fuck if he come over there or not? Nigga, he's still in the debaters. He should be happy and blessed he's sitting over there instead of it being a goddamn prize. You simple niggas. Now I see why Judah Natters go off on you niggas. You know what? I ain't gonna bite my tongue for nobody. And listen, bro, I give you your shout out with FOPE and whatever, but bro, you sold out in this debate, and I don't like how you're treating Black Jesus Minister in this goddamn debate. At the end, especially. She didn't answer no questions. And you run around talking about she won? When the format set up and answering the goddamn questions, that's what you do. Stay in your lane, man. Do discussions and stuff. You know nothing about hosting no goddamn debate. That ain't your flavor. And then how you treated me, nigga, as much as I defended FOP because y'all was scared to go over there and debate in the pot. Remember that? All over there apologizing to ISUPK and Tazara and Quatazar just to have them in the debate. And they say you ain't worthy. And then you do the same thing to Judah Nazareth talking about, well, Torah Nights needs you to debate, apologize us because they ain't worthy. And I told you to look in the mirror. How you gonna ridicule them? And then you saying the same thing that ISUPK doing to you over a goddamn debate, you hypocritical ass nigga. No, the debate wasn't fair. Black Jesus was whooping her goddamn ass from what I seen. Then you wouldn't even let me speak. And many times you done brung your motherfucking ass over here. Cause you want to, hey, he got Nepal on the goddamn. Nepal get to speak before me? Where was Nepal representing FOPE? Nigga, I gave you niggas a whole goddamn group on Facebook with 2,000 members. Because if you go look at your FOP page that you created on Facebook, it's 137. You goddamn right. Me and Black Jesus Minister got supposed to have some respect in your panel, and you try to treat him like a piece of shit. To kiss Sarnetta's ring, fuck Sarnetta's ring, and fuck his debaters. And I mean that on the intellectual level. They ain't there. That ain't that, bro. Then you kick me off the panel, Kareem, rewind that shit. I'm gonna show you shit to y'all live. Nigga. In an hour and a half, hey, my 51st lunar return around in 365 is coming. 51. But they got Nepal and Sarnetta coming over there trying to evaluate the debate. Of all people. Black Jesus Minister, you better start having some pride and dignity. Because you know what? Hey, listen, I stood for right or wrong. And the way they treated you on FOP tonight was bullshit. And they got mad because somebody else disagreed with Natalia. The original Canaanites were melanated people, period. And so I said, what's the title of this goddamn debate? Then I said, well, and then they said, well, are the Canaanites black and did they mix in? Both of y'all right, but the original were black. Yeah, go close to the end. Go close to the end. And then he had me sitting in the back chat for so goddamn long. We don't do you like that, bro.
By no goddamn rat. You kept doing that because
yeah,
you
right
was deliberately
go back a little bit further, Black.
with my
checking them
information.
on
That's
being
the way I
biased.
felt. I might have been wrong.
Go back a little bit.
Get to go next, but please can
I go back a little bit more?
The room, Shazam. But brother, whatever the people in the Black Jesus,
look, they mad. Go back a little bit
it's
more.
On our platform.
Yeah, let us look at our platform. Look at Ask somebody.
I would like to know why the panel was biased. I provided a lot of source
Go back a little bit more. A little bit more. Then we're gonna go from there.
First, ask a question.
Start there.
Now let them go. I gotta think of a question first.
Okay. Don P.
They started attacking Black Jesus Minister. How you the host and the goddamn judge, Quinai? Where they do that at? Only on Sarnetta. Baby
I'm kind
Sarnetta.
of in the same position as JT because I've just been thinking about everything you guys have been saying. And
Can I say something? Can I say something, please? Because I'm looking at the chat. I'm sorry, Don P. Can I say something, Elder Quinai?
No, go ahead, Niecy.
Quinai, can I say something?
Go ahead, Naphtali.
All right, thank you, Sharsham. So I just want to know why the panel was considered to be biased. I don't like that, Yehuda. That's not cool. I would like to know why the panel was biased. I provided a lot of source information. I'm really interested in knowing why the panel has to be biased because they went with me. I don't appreciate that. Like, now the panel is biased. That's not cool. Because we saw what the chat said, and we see what Elder Quinai. So the chat is biased and everybody else is biased. That's not cool. All right. And that's all I got to say.
You said something now. Let me speak now. Let me respond real quick, and I'll be brief just like you. Now, first of all, Brother Quana was sitting up here, and the reason why I call him a nigga.
Black Jesus, I'm gonna let you speak. Black Jesus, hold on.
Brother, can you allow me to speak? So let me say something, bro.
I'm gonna let you speak, brother. I'm gonna let you speak, brother.
So why
let you speak? Okay. The bias statement was made by you. He was talking about. You know what?
Please, I gotta moderate this shit. See, Quina, even before you let me into the chat, you was already being biased and trying to tell the audience who to vote for. You made one point about Black Jesus, and you had like 8 or 9 that you agreed with her. And you said you hosted and judging. Where was the judges at, bro? At the Lions, that we put 4 or 5 judges up there, bro. And JJ has never been a judge, never. And you always you always come on this panel and you make your assessment about the debate. It ain't just now he doing like something that only come on here and ask the question. Don't bring your opinion or say anything about it. What type of shit is that, nigga? You're a clone now, nigga. You're a clone. Let's keep playing.
Man. Oh, this is what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna show y'all how. Quanah operates.
Quanah, you've already showed us, brother. You ain't got to flex no more, bro.
Hey, Shane, put him on mute real quick. I'm gonna show you how Quanah operates shit, right?
You already in it. Stop, Kareem. Stop.
I got love for my people.
Stop. You already interrupted Black Jesus when it was time to speak. Remember? You said, hold up. It was his turn. Now you trying to get, and now Black is like, bro, you already interrupted, and now you finna go in on him again, nigga. Start it back up. This biased bullshit. Black Jesus, you better stop letting these niggas play with your name.
Clown show shit, right? If somebody think I was fair or unfair, all y'all can get the fuck off the channel and kick
Stop there.
And I go back here and make love to my
Stop there. Okay. So if it's fair, if somebody think it's fair or unfair, get the fuck off the channel, Quanah. No, bro. See yourself in this. Hey, in a debate, just host it, bro. Fall back. From the rounds that I seen, Black Jesus Minister whooped her ass. Especially then I asked you, what is the main topic? Because it's really the main topic. The original Canaanites look like you and I. I don't give a damn if they mixed in 1,000 years later and they look like something else. So what's the argument? I said both of them right. If that's the argument, why would we even debate this? But if we talking about the original, then she lost. Let's keep it going.
Wife and have a good dinner, whatever. Straight just like that, right? It's not that serious to me. It's not that serious to me. I got money to make. I got things to do.
Stop there.
Right?
Stop there.
Y'all take this so serious, like it's
Stop there. Next time y'all want a fair debate, come to the Lions Den. We got judges. The host ain't gonna be all in the videos, interrupting people, dancing around, making decisions. Come to the Lions Den. Because what I seen tonight as a host of a platform, it was despicable, and it reminded me of the shit that Sarnetta do. And he even came on and told your ass, yeah, you did your best in Sarnetta impersonation. Watch this, y'all.
End of the fucking world. The world's in a war. Russia, Ukraine, China, a recession, monkeypox, corona, right? Black people dying, killing each other. Don't get serious with me like that. Don't play me, right? This is entertainment about information. Don't make it that serious. Okay, so I'm gonna say my statement.
So the only one making it serious is you. Because hold on, Chris, stop.
Right.
The only one that's making it serious is you, Quanah. Even Sham had to tell you, damn, let the people have their opinion. If they want to put tools in the chat for Black Jesus Minister, then so be it. Go ahead, Krim.
And I don't want no personal stuff. So she took every bit of about 45 seconds or a minute. And then Black Jesus, you can do the same thing. Then I'm gonna ask everybody, do they have a question? Go ahead, Black Jesus.
about 3 or 5 times with your nigger ass. You hear me? Trying to make fun.
Yo, homie, man, stop
brother,
with the
can I
nigga.
finish talking,
Calling them
bro?
nigga, man.
Bro,
Have some respect,
please be
nigga.
quiet, bro.
Have some
Bro, I'm not
respect.
calling him a nigga.
Damn,
Once
nigga,
again,
shut the
stop,
fuck up,
stop,
nigga.
stop,
You
stop.
a punk,
Stop,
nigga.
stop,
You a
Kareem,
straight
stop.
punk.
Brother,
Stop.
you
You talk a lot of
okay,
shit.
Quana, or you
Stop.
gonna let this man overtalk me? Nobody overtalk her.
Listen, hold on, Black Jesus. Listen.
Grandma, stop the video, please. You gotta be kind of a little quicker, okay? I'm not being rude, I promise. Because you gotta catch all that.
It got stuck. You gotta,
Okay.
slow down.
All right, yeah. Now, JT, I love you. But man, no, that's not the right thing to do right there. That's not it. Because really, it's Black Jesus Minister Show and Natalia. And when somebody on the panel come in and they mistreating the debaters, they gotta go. That's the proper etiquette of running a hosting a debate, Quana. Y'all not finna jump on Black Jesus Minister. Y'all not finna do that. Keep it playing.
Listen, hold on, man. Listen.
I was giving the floor. Asking me to
hold on, JJ.
Bro.
Hold on, Black
This is Black Jesus Minister debate. How come he can't speak?
Nobody saying he can't speak. Hold on, JJ. Please. Look. Y'all, I'm about to cut this whole shit the fuck off. Because y'all getting on my motherfucking nerves every fucking time. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Tripping over a fucking debate.
Nobody's tripping over the debate.
Let us run our platform.
Stop. Everybody, okay, just let me know when I can speak, because everybody on the
bro. We trying to, man. Let us run our platform.
Let me know I can speak.
I am, brother. Please.
I got your back, Black Jesus.
No, it's not even about having nobody back. Ain't nobody at war.
All right, I know it's stuck, but all right. Now, Quana, Shasham is telling you, let them people vote how they want to vote. And then because I come on and say a few words, now, Shasham, let me run the panel? Everybody's not going to agree. We know this, bro. It shouldn't even come to this. What I seen, I don't like how they treated Black Jesus men. I'm just keeping it 7,000. You can't fault me for that. Let's go.
Gosh, boy, y'all make this shit. It's just stupid. Man, can't
hey, Chef, you know what it is though? Hey, Black Jesus, go ahead, get your Black Jesus. Hold on.
Hold on. No, let me talk. Fuck that. Let me talk. Whatever the people in the chat feel, they got the right to fucking feel. They want to put twos, ones. That's on them. Who give a fuck? Everybody got a fucking opinion. So
thank
fucking
you.
Damn. Why y'all trying to make this shit personal like this?
Well, where's the coming from?
When I got an opinion, I'm talking, bro. You cutting me off. I said I'm gonna let you talk. Give me just give me a minute. Everybody got an opinion. I didn't get to watch the whole debate, so I'm not judging it. Whoever got an opinion, it's cool, man. People can say what the fuck they want in the chat. Quanah, let him give his judgment. Then everybody else won't give their judgment. But everybody cannot keep getting mad when somebody say how they feel about this or how they feel about that. Everybody want to criticize everybody because of how you feel. So what we're going to do now, let Black Jesus get his turn to respond. Then everybody else get to go next. But please, can everybody have some respect? Because I'm tired of everybody being disrespectful over some fucking information. We just trying to have a cordial debate. The debate is over now. We ain't got to disrespect nobody no more. Natalia ain't got to throw no more jabs, nor do Black Jesus Minister. The debate is over with, family. Please. So no more of that shit. Black Jesus can respond to what Quanah said, then everybody can ask their questions, man. The rest of that shit, man, stop it. It's foolish. There's no need for it.
Oh, okay, you did stop.
You see, Kuna? But me observing outside, looking in, you start being biased at the end, bro. I'm just gonna call it like I said. This man is a guest on your channel. This man is a big name in the community. People come to see Black Jesus Ministry. You know goddamn well he gonna say nigga nuts. Now all of a sudden at the end you offended because he say nigga. He been saying it all through the goddamn debate. I understand you trying to promote your debater, but you got to get out the way. Let her learn the bumps and bruises of this. I told her she's not. When she debated Nepal and when she debated Jabari, she's not aggressive enough to be in front of them people like that, bro. Go ahead, Kareem. Can I get 3 seconds? Can I get 3 seconds? Where did this energy come from?
No, you can't.
No. Stop, Kareem. Stop. JJ said, can I get 3 seconds? Kuna said, no. But every time we got a good show, he'll pop up and give his assessment and then try to get, y'all come over here and debate. Why would we want to do that? Would you the judge, the host, the timekeeper, and part debater? Just like Sarnetta. Let's go.
He done. Go ahead, Black.
No, he can't. No. He go when I say go.
Okay.
Go ahead, Black.
Stop.
Okay.
Now. Stop. He go when I say go. Power trip. Kuna. Even Sharshem got tired of the nonsense, bro. Let these people vote. If they say Black Jesus won, he won. If they say Natalia won, she won. That's the fault of not having judges. And you want to be the only judge? Just so Sarnetta can come on your show, yeah, Natalia won. Now you got to come over here, Sarnetta. Who is Sarnetta? He ain't no goddamn debater. He ain't bringing out no information. All he's trying to do is tear the goddamn Bible down and the Israelites. You kissing this ring and you letting these people speak before me. Like I said, I was a part of FOPE. And once you're part of FOPE, I figure like this, you're always a part of it. Would you give them options over me? Let's keep going.
Brother Sharsam, thank you for bringing order to the room, Sharsam. But brother, I was speaking, it was Jonathan Taylor who started this ruckus, brother, and you didn't say nothing to Jonathan Taylor.
I did say something to JT. I said, hold on, Elder JT. You ain't hear me, obviously, and you're not listening. I spoke and stopped everything, brother. So yes, I did. I'm not a biased person, not on my platform. So I did say something to Elder JT. I said, you out.
I missed it.
Your response, brother.
I missed it. Now, Kwana, yeah, I flippantly said nigga because you were sitting up here flippantly misrepresenting my information by saying the word rat 3 to 5 times, bro.
Stop there.
Nowhere in my information.
Stop there. Kwana, as a host, you cannot throw words out like that, bro. But you was obviously in your feelings, and you obviously wanted Natalia to win. It's obvious. Then you're going to try to question me. I come and ask you, what was the title of the debate? You know what it is. Don't you read? All that old sarcasm ass shit to impress Sarnetta and the pop. But you was the main one. We all need to stop going over there. And when I had my debaters over there like Terry, Commission, and other ones like that, you in my inbox calling why they over there. They disrespect all that shit. And now look at you. Bro. Let's go, Kareem. Please and thank you.
Did it mention anything about no goddamn rat? You kept doing that because you was deliberately being flippant with my information. That's the way I felt. I might have been wrong. I might be wrong. But now you know that information didn't say nothing about rats. And if it did mention rats, so what? But you was using that word, brother, flippantly, sir. When you go back and look at yourself and listen to you will see that you were being flippant, bro. It was guinea pigs. And then you was going to stay right there talking about guinea pigs and rats. And I'm the one, you wasn't gonna bring up all organisms. You were not. I brought that up, bro. Okay. That's the only reason why I said that. And so, Brother Cornell, I love you. And I apologize to you for saying that, for losing my cool. Now, let me say this for a minute. Now, if anybody's going to debate the debate champion of the world, Black Jesus Minister, and talk trash and call me out like Neptali been talking trash, don't come on here and debate me and act like a girl. Don't sit, and don't lie on me like I was sitting over here just really just cursing you out and calling you all kind of disrespectful names. I called you a Nuwapian because you're the one who read Nuwapian books.
All right, you got your second. You got your time. You got your time.
I want to hear no more. I want to hear no more. I want to hear no more. Just cut that man off.
You talking about Nepal? If she there or Sarnetta? To ask the question. Nepal, you there?
All right. Peace and Black Power family.
Okay.
Peace and Black Power family. Can y'all hear me?
Stop real quick.
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Stop real quick. JJ was on probably before Nepal. I was in the back check way longer before Nepal or Sarnetta. You see me sitting back there. And if you see me back there, you say, yeah, it probably gonna be somebody that come on here and agree with you, Black Jesus Minister. But shit is that, bro? Everybody's not gonna agree with Natalia. That's how debates go. Cornah. But watch when Sarnetta come on, boy. Hey, I'm proud of it. But you got, and then he critique him on his hosting. Watch this shit.
Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, go ahead. Loud and clear. You got the floor.
First of all, I want to say shout out to Fopi, shout out to Cornell, shout out to Shawsan. Powerful debate. I love it. Excellent. But I want to let y'all know, and Cornell, good imitation of your Sarnetta, man. You know, you did a hell of a great job doing your Sarnetta thing up there. One thing I would do different, though, my brother, is never let anybody on the panel
That'd be on point when you
jump.
Stop. Did y'all hear that? Apostle, did you hear that? You there?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I just got a call from Sarnetta telling him he wants you to look at your text because he agrees with you.
He can come on the panel right now. He ain't got to be no second messengers.
Yeah.
What do you agree with me about?
He agrees with you that as a matter of fact, he's saying Quanath is not even being fair to him. Also,
he was.
Right. He's saying he agrees with you. He don't know why you're banging on him.
No, I'm not banging. I'm not banging.
He said Black. Let me finish, man. He said Black Jesus won. Black Jesus tore her up. That's what he said. So I told him I haven't watched it yet. I'm gonna watch it and I'll make my decision then. But he was saying he supports you. He said he agreed with you that Quanath is just imitated him on his show how he do. He said,
now, look at that.
Yeah, but that's what hosts do. He was saying.
What
Quanath is doing is a good imitation of him.
It was a horrible impersonation. I seen what he was doing. Why would you do Black Jesus Minister like that at the end?
He agrees with you, and he says Black Jesus Minister won.
We gotta stop doing that. If you don't agree with if your debater didn't win or didn't do the best performance, it's not your turn to come and gang up on him. And I didn't like how y'all was trying to corner Black Jesus. And I was in the back chat, and Cornell didn't want to let me on. He even said to the audience, yeah, there's going to be somebody that come on here that agree with Black Jesus Minister. That's what you said, bro. So stick to doing discussions and presentations and let the people who run debate leagues, who deal with people who don't all agree on the same thing, let them people do that type of shit. All right, bro? Go ahead, start it back up.
In and disrespect the debaters. You got to shut their ass down quick because they are not in the debate. You the moderator. You got to make sure.
Stop right there real quick, Karima. Because Sarnetta, you got to follow your same advice. I have been in debates on your show, and you had let people, just like that one with the pot. Sister Wise came on there and called me everything but the man of God. She did that. So we all grow from this. We all learn. But I'm saying, Cornell, that was a bad hosting job, brother. Let's go.
Dude, you ain't in this. Fall back. You got to let him fall back. He's not in this. So I want to let y'all know that 5 o'clock sharp Eastern time.
You have a question?
I will.
You got a question?
Yeah. I'm closing out right now. 5 o'clock Eastern time. I will be giving my overall opinion on who won the debate.
Stop. Now,
Yes, I got an opinion.
Kramer, stop it. Now, Cornell, you've been asking this man if Natalia win it, you want this man to come on your platform. You ain't even give him time to speak. Just because he's not agreeing with what's going on right now. Would you want him to say, yeah, man, Black Jesus got destroyed? Just Black Jesus Minister's presence and the way he carries himself in the debate. It didn't match up with Natalia. She's more of a timid type of debater. I told her this on several times. Why did you get more turned up with Black Jesus Minister when you should have been doing it with Jabari? And I was like, hey, ask him this. Oh wow. Or even Tazari, I told you. Well, she's like, well, I don't want to make them mad. F making them mad. We all here to decipher the truth. So I don't know why y'all keep putting her up against these guys, and then when they come with their regular self, now they wrong. It's just like a lion. You jumping your ass in the damn cage. A lion being a lion if you eat your ass up. But now they want to shoot the lion because he ate one of them idiots that jumped up in there. I'm not calling you an idiot, Sister Natalia. I respect you and your scholarship. But maybe we need to put you up against more people like Matt Saylor. More even kill, because listen, Black Jesus Minister is a monster. He's Godzilla when it comes to this debate shit. And you can't he all he did was ad hominem. You know what to expect when you're dealing with Black Jesus Minister. You know what to expect when you're dealing with Jabari. You know what to expect when you're dealing with Garfield. You know what to expect when you're dealing with Tazaria. So don't get in here timid now, because you're in here with the Lions. Start it back up, Sister Kareem.
Can I just make a statement real quick? And it's gonna take 1 minute, or not?
Wait, I will give
you. It's just gonna take 1 minute.
I will give you that, but do you have a question? Then you can do that. Do you have a question?
No, I really don't have a question. I just want to give one second.
I'm gonna take your advice. You said don't let nobody come in and take over your platform, and I said
no. I didn't say take over the platform. That's not what I said, brother.
Well, I'm gonna let you speak. So you know me. Don't do that. I know what everybody's doing. So I asked you to have a question, and that's how we're gonna go. So now, JJ, do you have a question?
Yeah, I got a question and a statement. My question first is, Kuna, what is the title of this debate? Because I thought the title of this debate was, are the original Canaanites African? It don't matter 1,000 years down the line.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Stop. How come I can't speak, bro? Stop. Remember, I was a defender of FOP. Stop. Thank you, Quinn. I mean, then I said, I like maybe 13 words. Kunal, you are narcissistic. You are a control freak. When people come over, you want them to come over, but then you want to control them. It's not like that over here in the dam, brother. So if you want to learn how to make this shit grow and make people who come over want to speak comfortable, watch JJ. It's only a certain time when you're supposed to direct that authority like what you're trying to do right now. That's when everybody get out of order, brother. Go ahead, Grim.
Debate
HOK.
Remember?
Remember?
I'm gonna let you.
You just told me to hold up, bro. Go ahead, bro.
You asked me a question, right? And then you answered.
What's the title of the
Now
debate?
you want to debate me, y'all. You want to debate
The
me.
title of the debate is what it says. Now, what does the title of the debate say?
Well, let me tell you you know what's crazy about the title of the debate? Because both of them right. The original candidate was black. You asked me a question.
See, look out.
You asked me a question, bro. So the original title of the debate.
Stop. So he got to see himself. Stop. Nah, this is not a competition, brother. It was a great debate, according to some of the people. To me, it was a beatdown from the 2 rounds that I seen. So it don't even matter if I didn't see the first round. I seen the second and the third. But to be honest, that title is flaky. So that's why I came in. Okay, so if we're asking who was original, then Black Jesus won. If we're saying that, if Black Jesus said no, they didn't mix, then Natalia won. This is what I'm saying. Why are we wasting our time with titles like this? Let's be more specific. You as somebody organizes debates, like, no, we cannot do that title. Because nobody, I mean, it don't make sense. This episode of Lions Den is brought to you by common sense. I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Come on. Go ahead, Kerm.
Okay, so look. So how is that even an argument with this title? Now, I can say the original Canaanites were melanated people, period. So if that's the debate, then Black Jesus win. But if the title of the debate that they didn't mix in, then Natalia win. But what I'm saying, the original Canaanites, my brother, look like you and I.
Okay, now watch this, Jay. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Hold on, Natalia. Wait a minute,
bro.
Hold on, brother.
I'm still talking, right?
I'm not going. No, you're not. What I'm saying is this: you said that you didn't watch the debate from the beginning.
So that's why I come in and ask you what was the title.
No. Listen to me now. You said you didn't watch the debate from the beginning, but then you came on and said, if the title was this, if the title was that, that's
I said that.
Right. But how can you give an opinion and you start the race in the middle?
Okay, now you want to let me answer the
Stop there. Okay, I missed the first round, Quina. I seen the second and third. There's only 3 rounds. And just to command and the way that Black Jesus command his debate style, it's not an even matchup because she's more whiny. And that's no disrespect to her. That's no disrespect to her at all. And then all of a sudden, he's picking on her. He called her nigga nuts 8 times. Now, put me in her spot. Would y'all be saying, he called JJ nigga nuts 8 times. He picking on JJ. Now, JJ gonna come back with his stuff. As y'all seen in the demon debate. That was a classic heavyweight match. That's how you heavyweight match. That's what we do in the Lions Den. We ain't sensitive about none of this. And Quina, like Senator said, bro, you wasn't right with it. Just take this as a learning experience. If you want to do debates and host, keep your feelings out of it, bro. That's all we saying, bro. This out of love. Go ahead, Sis Grim.
You said that you did not watch the debate.
Bro, I'm not trying to
listen. You did not
trying to
watch
argue
the
with
debate
you,
at
bro.
the beginning.
Listen,
and then you gave your opinion on who won if the title was changed. Now you didn't change the whole narrative. You didn't watch the debate at the beginning, right? Okay. Then you said if the title was this, if the title was that, that's who would have won.
Okay.
But
Now,
you didn't see.
can I speak?
You didn't see the beginning
Can I
of the
speak,
debate.
or you gonna go into a long?
Right.
See, he don't want to
So,
speak, bro.
Don,
All right.
Don, you got next. You got
So
a question?
listen, bro. Hold up, bro.
Don,
So
you
you
got a question?
gonna scap me off?
Stop, y'all.
You gonna scap me off, bro? This how we doing it.
Stop.
This how we
Stop.
doing it. Now. Okay, now he just want to bypass me. A seasoned debater who wants to come on and give his assessment of what I've seen with the debaters, with the host. Now you don't debate. You what Natalia and Black Jesus Minister do? You don't know that feeling, bro. It's a lot that go on in that, bro. It's a lot of preparation to go on that, bro. So what I don't like is these sideline debaters that want to jump in when, goddamn it, if you feel like that, why don't you sign up for the debate, bro? But now he feel like, well, JJ being disrespectful. No, I'm not. Hey, here you go. Yeah, I got it. But yeah. So Quinai, we all can be critiqued. Don't take it personal and make a million videos about it, bro. But I gotta slow things. See, just what JJ do. I've been doing this for years. I slow things down. Right? You know I've been doing that. This ain't nothing new. Because people, at the heat of the moment, people don't see. People don't see it all. And swear up and down they being disrespected. I have not come on here and been disrespected one time on your platform. I don't know why you feel that way. Let's start it back up, Kareem. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. When two hosts tell you, like people who FOP host debates and organize them, and tell you, he all right, go ahead.
This is how I'm doing it.
Hey, when y'all was scared to go debate Natalia, no,
This how I'm
JJ
doing
went
it.
over there to get that.
Go ahead, Don. You'll go, Don.
But now bro, that's rude, bro. Can I finish my statement in defense of Black Jesus? You are biased, bro. What I watched so far,
I didn't ask you to come defend him. I asked you to have a question.
Okay, here's my question. Here's my question.
You already asked it.
Yeah, here's my question, bro.
Did you not ask it already?
Platform and speak when you want to.
You want to shout your platform? Shout it out. Go ahead, shout it out. Shout it out.
You just like Sarnetta, bro. You didn't kiss the ring. You didn't kiss the ring, bro. Yeah, you didn't kiss the ring. Hey, listen. You gotta go to the Lions then. Hey, stop real quick, Kareem. See, Sarnetta heard all this. Even when I said you have kissed the ring. He even put his rook out there and said, look, you did a pretty good impersonation of me, but he ain't even taking his own advice. You can't let people come on the platform and talk about the debaters. He done the same to me. A couple of my debates, he didn't kick me off of my debates, and then after he didn't jump in the mix. And this ain't no shot at you, brother, because I know you listening. But you got to stop it too. Then you say, take a vote. Who won in the audience? One for Tahuti or whoever, Tazariak or Jabbar, whoever the hell I'm debating. 2 for JJ. But it was one time that he had to tell the truth, and it hurt. He said, man, and so I salute you for that. Man. He said, man, I hate to say this. I know, he went into a long, drawn-out thing, but then he said, but JJ, this is how slow he said it. JJ, he drawn it out for y'all. JJ 7000 won the debate. If he would have felt that Tazariak won the debate first, he would have said, but then he said, and Tazariak won the debate. Why did you say Tazariak won that debate? And because he didn't want to hurt Tazariak's feelings.
You know, me and Tazarian had 3 debates. I'm a seasoned debater. Me and Pro Izzo one had 2 or 3 epic debates. I'd have been around debating everybody. Garfield on his rig debate. Hey, we can play the video. Terry, this is what I'm talking about, bro. You got to put the work in, bro. You got to learn how to bring people together, man. It just ain't no instant stuff, and you just take over somebody's group and put your name above it. He took my image and likeness, everybody, and made it his own. We wasn't sweating it. We knew we was gonna get the group back. 31,000, close to 31,000 people. Excuse me, 30,500. It used to be close to 30,000, but you got administrators like him deleting people out the group behind your back because you know what? I'm not in them groups like that, like I used to be, because I'm doing this stuff right here, the YouTube stuff. The Facebook groups is for people to do the advertisement and the scriptures and channels, all that. Lions Den headquarters and Terry, you took it upon yourself, a group that got 31,000 people in the page that I came up with in the middle of the night and said, I'm gonna type this out and send it out to the people. And then you only been a part of this organization as far as administrating for 2 years, and you threw people out who was there for 4 years. Women who trying to sell their bath and body work, butter oils and fringes, and they created dresses and all that. You threw them out. Somebody got a radio station, you threw out Young Peasy. Young Peasy been an administrator for and the group since, goddamn it, since when I woke up, I was a Hebrew Israelite that started 8 years ago, nigga. This just ain't no a name. This a brand. Lions Den is, bro. What you thought? Go stamp. Go ahead. Hey, go stamp your own goddamn name somewhere else on the other side of the goddamn earth or moon, bro. But you don't. If somebody invites you to be a part of their thing, you cannot take it upon yourself and cyber steal somebody's web page and put the administrators that I put in place out. And then you make yourself on top of everybody. But you was too dumb to throw out everybody. You got lazy because there was a lot of us on this team. We see the receipts, administrative activity. Bro, we showed that earlier in the tape. It's wicked. We put a lot of time and effort into sharing the group, promoting the group, sending the people's back chat, man, they join the group. Check it out. You can advertise. You can do your business, you know. And I think if you would have completely took over, which you couldn't legally, because like I said, that group was first called Edify the Body. You didn't know that. You don't know the history of that group. It says it right there in the group. It says, hey, it was one of the real ancient watchmen's creations, which is something I came up with, bro. Just start your own little groups and stuff, bro, and it'll build up in maybe 5-6 years. But you don't take from somebody, your brother, and covet my house that I built and let you in. What's wrong with you? Go ahead, Kareem.
I just want to say real quick, Jay, before she start.
Yeah, go ahead, family.
If I had that button like Sonetta got, shame. Shame.
Right.
Shame, Yasha. Shame on you.
Get him, Apostle.
Shame on you, bro, Yasha. How are you even do you know how shameful that is to try and steal something from somebody else and then to fail at it? You try to come up.
And then to fail at it.
And then to fail at it. That's what I'm talking about, man. Shame on you, man. You're not even a good thief.
Damn.
Damn, I'm telling you, man. You're not even just go smoke some dope, man.
Hey, listen, bro. This is what you do. Next time you want to steal somebody's group, you take the group, auction it off to somebody else, and change the name, and you block everybody, all the administrators, so they don't even ever see it again in life. But it still ain't gonna work out for you. It ain't gonna work out for you. It ain't. Not my fault that 30, hey, it costs 30,500 don't want to deal with you on an everyday basis. Terry, put your group. I said, hey, come join the Terry Whitfield group, and watch how many people join it.
Yeah.
30,500, the most I made available for the Lions Den, bro. When I woke up, I was a Hebrew Israelite, 23,000. The gathering of the Hebrew Israelite worldwide, 25,000. Karima created a group, 22. She had 750% growth in 1 month. It jumped from 7,000 to 22, and Facebook shut that shit down. That's as far as the growth. But you can do it too, man. You can do it. Don't just take nobody's creative ideas and try to copyright it for yourself. You're not gonna get away with it. I'm glad it came out this way, because I didn't want to go the legal way with you, bro. Because at one point you was my brother. I don't know why you treat me like I'm your enemy. Let's keep it going for him. In your own hat, bro. You don't know how to host debates. What the judge is, what they did, Black Jesus, try to use you as a damn puppet, bro. Huh?
I don't appreciate what's being said. Can I please respond?
Hold
on. No, JJ, no, you're not mad, because I actually wanted you to be listen to me. No. Listen to me, JJ.
Yeah, not ask personally.
My husband asked personally for you to be a judge. My husband asked, listen to me. JJ, wait. JJ, listen. JJ, listen, please.
No. That's it. That's it. That's it. No. That's it.
Go ahead, Neptune.
See, stop, Karima. What did I do wrong? Apostle, can you evaluate what from the beginning I came on there? What did I do wrong? Go ahead, man. Tell me. I will humble myself and apologize. And if I offended anybody over there at FOPE, I apologize. All I was doing was coming in as a person who watched 2 rounds of a 3-round debate, and I seen Black Jesus win those 2 that I watched. So even if I didn't see the first, he still wins. But I had to act according to the topic. But then I even said that really the topic negates itself, because yes, they were black, and yes, they did mix. But are we talking about who are the original? Then Black Jesus will win. But then if we throw all that out the window, the command and the presence of the debate, Black Jesus minister carried it. Do you understand? Quina, go ahead, Apostle.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the debate fully. I had started watching the debate, but when I came on your show, I stopped watching it. I tried to watch both at the same time, and it was getting difficult. So I just froze my TV.
What?
I'm gonna get back to it now. Concerning you,
I was at both.
Only thing I would say.
Yes.
The only thing I would say. I can see Quanaf. I can see him getting upset. Not because you was doing something wrong, but the way you came in. But at the same time.
Okay, no, stop. How did I come in, Apostle? What do you mean, how did I come in? He had me in the back chat for 30 minutes, bro.
Well, see,
What do you mean, how I come in?
So what I'm saying is, okay, if he had me in the back chat for 30, I would come in, I would probably already be heated and upset. All right. So, but the point is,
before I come in, Cornell was. Let's rewind the tape, bro, because we're not gonna do this.
No, hold on.
No, you cannot. No, bro, you got to tell the truth and nothing but the truth. So help you, Yah. And that's a shout out to a liar. His group. Subscribe to his group.
Jay.
Bro. No. I really don't accept your critique. Because I'm like, how
Hi, Kareem, how did I come in? Hold on, let's ask another panelist. Kareem, how did I come in? Because I mean, because I gotta correct that if I came in wrong.
I'm not saying you came in wrong.
Okay, well, okay, go ahead. Tell me how I come in then.
But I mean, you didn't come in humble. You understand?
On a debate? What do you mean humble?
No. What I'm saying is, let me say what I'm saying, Jay.
Wait, before I come on, was he humble? He's already preluded. Hold up, bro.
That's it.
He was already. Did you catch that? He was already preluding before I even come on here.
Because he was showing bias towards Naphtali. Okay, he's showing bias towards Naphtali. So at the same time, before you came in, he was in his mode. You was held in the back chat. Okay. Now, what I'm saying is, when you came in, I can see that it was going to be a dispute between y'all.
Because he was already in his mode.
That's what I'm trying to
like,
tell
you. Can't nobody vote for the other person on the panel, and that's not fair. You can't get mad.
Sham said it. We ought not allow personal opinions to dictate. Right. To dictate personal opinions.
I love Sham for that too.
Right. I love that when he said that. Now, what I did the way he took over, it was very aggressive. Maybe he felt he had to do that.
Hold up, Apostle. You have to do that sometime.
Yeah,
I promise
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. The Sham don't talk much. JJ don't talk much when he hosting a show. JJ talk much when it's his 15 minutes and it's part of his presentation and debate. Other than that, JJ, you're not gonna hear me talking for minutes and minutes and minutes. I don't have that much to say.
Now, Sonetta said they kicked him off the show too before. Yeah, they kicked him off before they kicked you off. So I don't know. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna watch it. Okay.
I don't even need to watch it no more. Just because of the way. Listen, Apostle. Just because of the way of the hosting and I seen this before somewhere. Type of mode that it went to. I seen it. This is a repeat of how things go. Both of these, Black Jesus is someone who believes in the Bible. Natalia is supposed to be. So I mean, excuse me, it's someone who believes in the Bible. Not supposed to be. Correct me when I'm wrong. So there should have been a fair playing ground for both of them. And at the end, it was like nobody attacked Natalia. Nobody, but I seen the attack on my debate partner, one of the godfathers of the Lions in Debate League, whether people get in his ear or not. I seen that, so I'm not gonna bite my tongue, bro. No, that's not fair.
Right.
I would say that if it happened to you. Go ahead, bro. And I would hope someone would say that when it happens to me, but don't too many people say that when I go over there and then shit happened to me. As I replayed it, he had Sister Wise, and Sister Wise came on there, and she talked about me like a dog. You want to even stick it to the information. I don't even know you, lady. But because you friend with the power, black women power and all that. Okay, well, that's how you feel. But just tell me, why do you feel that Napar proved that the serpent was Jesus Christ in the garden? That's all I asked. Why I gotta be called all these other stuff?
Because it's not true. That can't be proven.
I know, bro, but I'm saying, I'm talking about etiquette of running panels and debates and hosting shows, bro. Right. Yeah. So people, like you say, now look, Black Jesus probably mad. Natalia telling me, I don't appreciate. What do you mean you don't appreciate? What are you talking about you don't appreciate? You weren't getting ridiculed. You weren't getting treated unfairly. I don't appreciate because one person came over here and disagreed with me. Then you don't need to be debating. Any woman that's out here that want to debate men, and you know you go against a debater that say nigga nuts, or you know against a debater like Chris Harris, who always talking about this ad hominem and that's non sequitur. You gotta learn who the person you debating, and don't let them throw you off the square because they called you nigga nuts. That's what JJ do. Hell wrong with y'all. Don't step in the ring.
All hacks is off when you get in that goddamn ring and you try to present the information. Oh, but they too aggressive. Look how you. No, I'm not. I enjoy the sport of debating information.
I'm glad you do, because I'll tell you, that's one thing about debate. Reason why I'm against it. I don't want to do it. And those that like it, that's fine with me. They can go on. I can watch them.
I love it.
Yeah.
Hell, don't try to put you descriptions. Man, come on, man. Let me come on, man. But you be right there debating. The same ones say they be right there going back and forth with people on Facebook. Same ones be debating against something against with their spouse or some kind of family member. A conversation can sometimes turn into a disagreement, and a disagreement can sometimes be called a debate. Come on, man, stop all that. Start back up, Sister Kareem. Or was that the end of it?
Yeah, that was it. That was
it. Okay. Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
Wait till tomorrow and catch up and watch it.
We've been on for 5 hours.
Yeah, man.
But Quanah, come on, bro. He gonna speak when I say he can speak. What the hell kind of old goddamn military bullshit is this? I mean, bro, how many FOP, and I ain't disrespectful, how many FOP members is it? It's over 2,000? Because you try to come up against ISUPK. And they got people all over the goddamn planet. I ain't gonna lie. They said they wouldn't gain anything by debating FOP. Why did they give Tazari permission to debate JJ 7000 the Lions Den 3 times? Every time he had to get permission. And he tells her all the time, if I can't gain nothing from it, then why am I debating you? See? Think about it. Think about it. Johanna gave him permission to debate 7,000. Lions Den is a force. You know, he got his ass whooped, see? But on his channel, he won. You know, that's how it go. But they don't see getting nothing out of debating FOPE. As a game. Them brothers could communicate with people who don't even look like us all over the world. They may be telling some bull crap, but they can communicate with people, the Mexicans, Guatemalans, Indians, Negroes, Hispanics. They can do that. Just like the Lions Den. Ask Jeremiah's. At one point, he was like 4-1, then he lost his second one. And he stayed away from one, and he come back and he lost his third. But he had a good work in the beginning. And there wasn't nobody saying it's biased over here. MC Toon came over here. A round earther guy, European. And people was in the chat talking about, yeah, he won. There's people talking about Takori won. But it's equal opportunity over here in the Lions Den. If it wasn't, Tahuti would have never became a champion. Kamisha would have never became a champion. An Old Testament only like Yasha was considered a champion for a minute.
Right. Right.
Music, a brother named Music, talking about everything is in the Congo and Israel. Him and Jeremiah Priest of the Yah did a couple of battles. It's been different middleweight champions, bro. A new Kakarot, a Jihad. But the original couple of champions were Israelites. Jeremiah Priest of the Yah. Kofi was the Intercontinental champion because he lived in Britain. It's history to this, Terry. So you cannot steal a brand, a name, identity, and then put all the people out that we have put in place, that I have put in place. And don't even tell the people. They thinking it's me. And then you in here on the page. Now you talking stuff about me, calling me dumb and all that type of crap.
So you say Yasha is 48 years old?
Yeah, his birthday in I think November.
Yeah. All right.
49.
You see my page? You see that sun right there with the thing is on where it says I got the arrow on it?
I can't see your page.
The sun that's on my left.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
The sun on my left.
Oh, okay.
42.
Okay, that's the one with the purple tie, right? That would be your left.
That's my youngest son with the purple tie.
That would be the left, then Apostle. You if I was standing next to you,
my right.
Okay.
Yeah, my right. He's 42.
Right.
That means Yasha is 6 years older than my son. And
Right.
he gonna call himself an elder?
I don't know what. Bro. I don't know why he's doing it.
He's 6 years older than my son.
Right.
See, he's 42. I got a daughter that's 34, and then he's 24. See? But he calls himself an elder, and he's 6 years older than my son.
Apostle, he thinks it's a joke. Now look, this video you made about him, Apostle. Look in the comment and look how he's laughing. Did you ever look at that?
Nah, I didn't pay no attention to the comment, but
yeah, look. He said, "I'm always right," and laughed.
Yeah. Well, he's stupid.
You think it's a joke? You there? Okay, Apostle fell off. Karima, what we haven't done in a while is end it with a song. Can we end with Mighty Hebrews? What is rain? What's it called? Dark rain, purple. Well, not purple. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Give me a minute though.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, give me a minute. But hey, you know what? In 30 more minutes, I'm safe here at home, right? So JJ 7,000. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I will be 51 cycles around, 365 or through however they calculate it. That's me. Last year was a little bit more, you hit that 50, but 51 is good too. 52, 53, 54, 75, 88. Them good numbers to be here. And there's a lot of forces at work that's working against you. You know that. The ones that call you, even your friends, your family, co-workers, smile on your face. You just got to know how to accept their deceit and how you move your next piece, Frankie. Yeah, 7,051. Yeah, we're gonna end this show. A good song. We ain't did that in Mighty Hebrew. Mental is Never Destroyed. And then his second album out in Tanzania that he made out there. Sometimes you got to go far away to get inspired, do your best work. And Mighty Hebrew, I think this album is better than your first one. Real talk. So we're gonna start. And Neo Love is also one of our favorite artists in Lions Den. So we support our people. Stab them in the back. A lot of it be tough love. Is that right, Karim? Be tough love.
That's right.
Back and forth arguing. Karim got them bars on them. Getting off topic like an outer space rocket.
Going off topic.
Yeah, y'all be getting off topic. And what we watched, it was some off topic stuff. Wasn't it, Karim? At least I think so. Because I'm trying to figure out Yeah, you mean tell me before y'all set this up? Unless Black Jesus Minister was saying that no, all the Canaanites of the earth are initially just black and melanated, and they never mix with anybody else, then yes, Black Jesus lose. But if Natalia is saying that the original Canaanites look like the Lebanese, then Black Jesus win. So that's why I came on there, Quana, to ask, how does this really go? But then see that title, it cancel both. It cancel both each other out because both of them bringing up the same, their points on it and her points on it. So now it's about who command the audience, who's more charismatic, who's not folding and don't need help from all the other people. That determined that debate. The 2 rounds that I seen. Don't be mad at me. You said a lot of people voted for her anyway in your chat, but it is what it is. Let's go. Mentors never destroyed. Shout out to Mighty Hebrew. Rest in completeness. Prince Asiel. And shout out to the moment. 1.
Yeah. Prince Maltazar, I'm on deck. Alter ego in the building. That's how we gonna do it. Cyclopic fire, set apart lava. Ramala's on Easter Island, image out of rock. 5.5 million incarnated children. Zion, it was written with Nas's pen. Fallen sovereigns in concrete jungle buildings. Creature of the law, strong ones stand tall to a wheelchair crawling. Flatliners lose mind power. Conscious talisman, Shimon the Shaolin. Vibrational comments to Congo violence. Hip hop's rising in the B-boy stands. Uphold Yah's commandments. Breaking Thor's hammer. Dance pop locking to the show shock non-stop. Rip cats like vodka. Old school rockin' lottos. Ooh, what the flex? Effects like DAWs. Ooh, when I test the best architect on record. Ooh, what the test of Elohim and mental chest. I'm Buddha, bless the brain noodle. See the future of jewels. Dropping jewels like Santana. I bang out any set, then dip, gang, gang. North Philly street slang. Rearrange your frame, fuck your dame. You paper thin niggas be lame. 2021, lions can't be tamed. Black rain, times is changing. Black rain, a vision looks strange. Black rain, strain on the brain. Must maintain the frame from going insane. Black rain, times is changing. Black rain, a vision looks strange. Black rain, strain on the brain. Must maintain the frame from going insane. I'll break your fucking jaw. I'll break your fucking jaw. I'll break your fucking jaw and on your face I leave a scar. Play Jason, take Manhattan. If he come to Philly, I'm a motherfucking smashing. Titans clashing as we bash like animal and smash. We rich, off with old rags. I'm in my bag. Too many internet dogs made tagging. I'm in the house, I challenge your consciousness. Monkey see, monkey do. Disrespect my Isha and the Hebrews. I battle Necharu and the dude to the death. Fuck being polite, I'm not your brother, you from the others. FBI undercovers, people under the stairs, underneath covers. You beneath me, my reach buck 50 features. I'm a beast, from west to east. Get body beat like Della Reese. Who shot you like Biggie? You want beef? Come get me, I bet you won't make it to any safe haven. What, you think I'm playing? I'm sharper than the sword before it's even heated or banged into its form. Like killer bees, I swore. Get stabbed with unicorn horns, plain rose-filled thorns with much pain. Israelite rain. Black rain, times is changing. Black rain, a vision looks strange. Black rain, strain on the brain. Must maintain the frame from going insane. Black rain, times is changing. Black rain, a vision looks strange. Black rain, strain on the brain. Must maintain the frame from going insane. Yeah. The mighty Hebrew in the building. Disrespect the Hebrew Israelite sovereign nation. I'm on your top. You know who you be. Disrespect my Isha. Never that. I'll sever your dome. You don't want to deal with Prince Montezorion, the alter ego. Yeah, in East Africa, Tanzania, you can't stop us. Yo.
One more, Kareem. One more.
You're using the tiger style to lead your attack. In fact, there is no way that you could get to my vital point.
Oh God, lost souls from the omen. Hunt buffalo soldiers for ritual roasting. Consume flesh from the chosen. Comatose till they broke. Sinister laugh in the air like Joker. Cosmin deck, know the lead, see the edge. Stay away beyond the heavens, brethren. Stay clear from Cape Fear. Darkness near, blind sunshine. Cage Ha'adam, stump is red. Parenting, burning bed. Need our own white spreads. Swear to y'all, I double dare, that's what Cass said. We battled the souls are buried in plastic. Raptured the world, the savages. Bodies turned to maggots. Truth disappear, but this ain't magic. No one act faggot. This is classic, raw material. Forefathers darker than low. On instrumentals, I'm in the mental. Talk heavy, swinging blades like Wesley. DC Snipe, RIC, CB. Hit the S mark, noggins bleed. Golden off said you need the feet. Fuck thief, Blammer, push your hat back to white meat, looking like clan sheets. We went from hanging on trees to penitentiaries. I rip MCs with facts like Ripley, believe it or not. I bomb on wax on any track on my Saba. Incompleteness, rest Abba. Inmates brain contained, living insane. Strain on the mental crust, solid man's temple, but only for a while. Mount Zion rise, streaming out, yeah. Most sovereign power, inmates brain contained, living insane. Strain on the mental crust, solid man's temple, but only for a while. Mount Zion rise, streaming out, yeah. Most sovereign power, I possess mics and sight, Kabbalah light. Ether and crystal, enlightenment blind, those claiming sight. Rise like old owl, fighting snowmen, Farsi like fountain on mountains. Martin, see promised land, Moses from afar. Original Hebrew beyond the far. From Harap Paul, sporting charms, ghosts and machine. Read palms as one read the Psalms. I remain calm like content, swamp, water, Vietnam. The metal melt within, heavy gunplay against the Sith. Paranormal shift, know the ledge of the edge of the cliff. Break the chains, I'm in my biff. Blowing Buddha, bless the sky. Lying in a spaceship, Crown Vic. Old school wise men, Shema from Zion. Lion men, talisman, keep me bionic. I'm Sephironic, supersonic like tonic. Crushing cats like rhinoceros. Many false prophets make profit off knowledge. Inmates brain contained, living insane. Strain on the mental crust, solid man's temple, but only for a while. Mount Zion rise, screaming out, yeah. Most sovereign power, inmates brain contained, living insane. Strain on the mental crust, solid man's temple, but only for a while. Mount Zion rise, screaming out, yeah. Most sovereign power, yeah. We in the building, 2021. Chilling here with Central, you know how we do. Nothing can stop us. Yeah, Hebrew Israelite sovereign nationalism rising all over the four corners of the earth. East Africa, hallelujah, Yahweh.
Hey, Kareem, I got 15 more minutes to my whole return. Hey, play pop. We're gonna bring in Hebrew Israelite music. They're gonna see 51 with JJ.
3 lanes left, 7 o'clock. Green Civic.
Cash got shot up into Bob from the Uba. Pow, another nigga drops. When we stop, I see bodies all over the block. Pow, another nigga drops. Cash got shot up like Tupac from the Uba. Pop, pop, another nigga drops. Pop, pop, gunshots up and down my block. The Glock hop on the palm. J Fox fight, Dr. Shop for survival. Blood spill, honest strike, fight 'em like comets. Generation cold vet, 1-9 cool. For visions and dreams we be Elohim, fight Anunnaki. Kai Chi, Divine Being, Prince Landine. Hanasi, one with Musha King, respin on me. Completeness emerges. Welcome to the new age. See through eyes, Hezekiah King, Zion, Roar, Lion, Shine, Onyx, Yard, Diamonds. Shield out with that conscious, 12 tribes rise. Praise Yahweh, solid power. Rock truth like gold collars. Hot vodka shots when I blaze into riots. Daughters of Zion, God is the thought. Guapa, stink boxes. Door of return. Suckers be spooked out. Chins of Holy Spirits. Kid it feel offended. Fuck it. 400 years, I'm going in. Nemesis, number Israel through census. Lost tribes be inlet. Cash got shot up into wop from the Uber. Pop, pop, another nigga drops. When we stop, I see bodies all over the block. Pop, pop, another nigga drops. Cash got shot up into wop from the Uber. Pop, pop, another nigga drops. Pop, pop, gunshots up and down my block. The Glock hop on the palm. Lost souls from drop bones in the kettle. Weight on my mind, heavier than metal. Never run, tougher than leather. Man blaming on the devil. Look in the mirror, evil cannons. We hear chanting, evils and strip. Right where the poison needle. Some pretty faces be deceitful. Two faces of Eve. Pain from loved ones' minds bleed. As Granny cries, sweet G, with bending knee. So much sorrow, even Stevie don't wanna see the wonder. Fallen Elohim seed, lost enslaved by Roman centuries. From Nike's victory, my sins tingle like Spidey. Legions be poison, Masonic ivory. We lively, eerie, Israeli, Soviet national. As we crush the beast, resurrect our me. Back to the east from Crenshaw to Philly streets, where you see white meat on concrete. Cats got shot up into wop from the Uber. Pop, pop, another nigga drops. When we stop, I see bodies all over the block. Pop, pop, another nigga drops. Cats got shot up into wop from the Uber. Pop, pop, another nigga drops. Pop, pop, gunshots up and down my block. The Glock hop on the palm.
$51 times around the planet in 15 years.
The world is always on,
Ain't nothing but a
but you shouldn't be. Put junk sleep to bed.
During Mattress Firm's Labor Day sale, get a king for the price of a queen or a queen for a twin and save up to $700 on ceiling. Talk to a sleep expert and unjunk your sleep today. Mattress Firm.
Hi, Queens. Does your intimate area want some TLC? We thought so. Give your V the royal treatment with Queen V. Our products are formulated to be microbiome friendly, meaning they are all pH friendly, don't have harsh ingredients, and most importantly, they are designed to respect your V's natural ecosystem. Our products help you create a royal routine designed to maintain, help, and enjoy your V. Queen it up with our pH friendly intimate wash, or spend a night with our fan favorite PS I Lube You water-based lubricants, or check out the hottest bar in town, V Bar. Ready to feel like a queen? You can find Queen V products at your local Walgreens.
The Disney Bundle gives you more of what you love. More spectacular stories like Encanto and Moon Knight on Disney+. More unforgettable shows like Love, Victor. Wow, that is so great. And Mayans MC on Hulu. More riveting sports like MLB and UFC on ESPN+. All of these and more now streaming. The Disney Bundle. You gotta have it. All together for only $13.99 a month. Includes Hulu ad-supported plan. Access content from each service separately. Terms apply. See thedisneybundle.com for details.
Take it back to the 80s, Mighty Hebrew.
I said I'm rocking that beat from across the street. Beat Street, the king of the beat. I said I'm rocking that beat from across the street. Beat Street, the king of the beat. I said I'm rocking that beat from across the street. Beat Street is a lesson to so don't let the street beat you. We crush rule, body move to the sound of the boom. back before hip hop turned to rap. Beat Street, the king of the beat. Break dance harder than De Niro, thunder and heat. We rock beats like steady beat across all streets. Wild style like Kool Herc, putting in work as women jerk from cutting and scratching. Long live Jay the Jam Master of Wax. Chef's Transformer was jazzy, lyrically, what was fucking nasty with soul sonic force, holding the torch, cause corpses to pop into life forces. Graffiti on the walls became our hieroglyphics. Israelites and God bodies dropped the scientific in the ghettos of Gosha to Yah's chosen. We public enemy, all school, all nowhere. Beat Street, the king of the beat. I said I'm rocking that beat from across the street. Beat Street, the king of the beat. I said I'm rocking that beat from across the street. Beat Street, the king of the beat. I said I'm rocking that beat from across the street. Beat Street is a lesson too. So don't let the street beat you. We was there in the past. Meet your future tribe of Judah and feel the rhythm of beat through concrete. Respect Curtis Blow and graffiti wicked writers. MCLB, legendary. Kumo D, treacherous 3. Parkside, 5-2 Schoolie D on the wheels of steel. Cash money, long live MC Breeze. Fresh like Dougie, Sex Machine, Bahama D. Scott the Rock, BDP. Glamorous lives like School C. Completeness, rest easy, warm man like Ice-T. This is how we chill from 2 until we meet with Mega Heat and Rule under concrete.
Outside of the moon.
Beat Street, the king of the beat. I said I'm rocking that beat from across the street. Beat Street, the king of the beat. I said I'm rocking that beat from across the street. Beat Street, the king of the beat. I said I'm rocking that beat from across the street. Beat Street is a lesson too. So don't let the street beat you.
Eat the meat, spit out the bone. Yeah, eat the meat, spit out the bone. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, welcome to the JJ 7051st upcoming, you know. And really, you know, I was born in the Midwest, and really right now I would be 51. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I like this right here, Chris.
From Babylon to Timbuktu, we travel through. Righteous son that be the first carries the jewel. Jewel falls from the sun hand as the tool, but the last shall be first and rule as the jewel. From Babylon to Timbuktu, we travel through. Righteous son that be the first carries the jewel. Jewel falls from the sun hand as the tool, but the last shall be first and rule as the jewel. As the child of Bashan, produce smoke from the tribe of Yahweh, it all moves Hashan. Cosmic doom of the walk within darkness. Y'all mind in the outer black focus, limitless, eternal images crossing over as seeds and mother's wombs, being formed and bloom as a Hebrew, Israelite, divine light, body of the Sephiroth, get the manifest power, crush gold, silver, bronze, and iron from Daniel's visions, 4 kingdoms diminishing, mathematic judgment, reign supreme, absolute authority, bomb, poison, ivory, the shadow of Egypt, brought democracy, ruled by demonic beings, stopping righteous creeds, kingdom resurrect theocracy, using Tanakh, teachings from the all-I-See, Yahweh, Allah Hayam, will forever be, absolute reality, knowledge overstanding through wisdom, manifest ether, good, right, burn good from evil, Jacob rises, Edom falls without sequel, words can be lethal, it's truth to be used, from Babylon to Timbuktu, we travel through, from Babylon to Timbuktu, we travel through, righteous son that be the first carries the jewel, jewel falls from the sun hand as the tool, but the last shall be first and rule as the jewel, from Babylon to Timbuktu, we travel through, righteous son that be the first carries the jewel, jewel falls from the sun hand as the tool, but the last shall be first and rule as the jewel, invaders took space with wicked behavior, spooks sat beside the door, be a traitor that was trained by the slaver, being a slave, eating beef and swine and signing his name on the bloody line amongst a round table. They got sheep trapped around wolves in the stable, wrap their minds with religion. True bank cereals, reaching living temples, transcend to the temple. Yah's battle axe, bay nails, Maccabean hammer, beyond 9 inches. True vast, no dimension, no division. 12 stones to 12 tribes feed the soul of the human body. Light up the Mahdi, manifest landing. Warren spirit of Yah, Ben Amit, son to my peeps, Misraim. Knowledge bring us out, the house of bondage. As the prince of power devour chaos. Take Dracula, divine horn rhinoceros. Death for brimstone, prophecy of truth been fulfilled for the youth. From Babylon to Timbuktu, we travel through. From Babylon to Timbuktu, we travel through. Righteous son that be the first carries the jewel. Jewel falls from the sun hand as the tool, but the last shall be first and rule as the jewel. From Babylon to Timbuktu, we travel through. Righteous son that be the first carries the jewel. Jewel falls from the sun hand as the tool, but the last shall be first and rule as the jewel.
Minutes. I made it. Make everybody by the door. Hold up, y'all. All right. Yeah. So far, the spirit of the spirit of Blackenstein is protecting the house. You devil who stole my dog, you gonna get what's coming to you.
The Omen. Ow!
So it's you, and trying for my back. Li Qingming. That's not nice. You're a hero. But still, you don't seem like one.
I am that I am Productions. Let's get it. You got snakes, rats, cats claiming that they trap, never even seen a point, only the ratchet. Iron bats in the stabbing, better wear that jacket. From the full metal barrel aiming at your cat. Built from a devil in a blue dress, wear a vest. From your head down to your chest, protect your neck, inspect the deck, square from the hex. Wise dome, Dr. Jet, try to hide from the mister that's seen the bigger picture. Never play victim, do so, your life die fast or slow. From the poison or the blinker, flashing, travel down the prism spectrum for re-injection. Welcome to the world of Nexus, I mastered and built minds up like Tetris. The OG Israelite better than the letters that I put in my sentences be endless. Expose the wicked Illuminati.
What you doing, mighty Hebrew? What you doing?
The 13 blood. You got snakes, rats, cats claiming that they trap, never even seen a point. They lying. They ain't never see a point. You got snakes, rats, cats claiming that they trap, never even seen a point. Exposing all lies. Commando, get hit like Rambo, move swift like Tonto, red dot on foreheads from the llama, we banned from the bottom, cracking in Philly streets, LA we swap meat, PPD, LAPD, bomb moving, stomp, rotten meat, less than the king. We will overcome, we had enough, showed enough to show gun of lost souls. TMH. Expose the wicked Illuminati.
What you doing, mighty Hebrew? What you doing?
The 13 blood. You got snakes, rats, cats claiming that they trap, never even seen a point. They lying. They ain't never see a point. You got snakes, rats, cats claiming that they trap, never even seen a point. Exposing all lies. Honey Park in the building. Free from the base, we balance the weight. throughout time and space, going through gateways, purple hazing. We start spraying when the snakes raid in our haven. We fight to the death as brave men against Ice Age cavemen. I say 10, the rage of Damien begin the end of existence. Yahweh bear witness, Israel heaven risen. Hebrew Israelite sovereign national. Let's get exposed. The wicked Illuminati.
What you doing, mighty Hebrew? What you doing?
13 blood. You got chase, rats, cats claiming that they trapped, never even seen a point. They lying. They ain't never see a point. You got snakes, rats, cats claiming that they trapped, never even seen a point. Exposing all lies.
Yahweh. Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Elohim manifest 9 power 9 makes me the highest mathematics, physical structure, that's image. We the form of likeness, pure internet geek. 9 hair never can kidnap me. Only kingly vision be 4D. Israelites come forth with the truth, see through Illuminati. Break down Kundalini, divine beings, creatures from beneath. Stairs, 6 feet, double feet, crack cells, stories that will sell. Spaceship all realms, we beneath veils. A world of hell, realm, 9-inch nails, legend like LL. Funk is the future, cloak and dagger, stab Judas. Noodles oozing, lifetime cruising, on a mission, break one's vision. View to a kill, live as ill will, real see real, blood spill, wicked ones in. Dr. Mind bend, like fake rims when dinning. Bitterness crushed by venoms, knife ninja, diagram pool fight. Black night, blow lie to the blue sky, high like kite. Jedi fly night, fly night, fly night, fly night.
Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Kabla kulala ni blansi ni kila ni blansi ni kiamka ni blansi na seize. Misi shaboki na shkwape so flanti sifati na kitu nataka kuplease. Wedu utasema ni mswake jalishi ni kaki kwa maana mahitaji na keys. I'm 22, I'm blocking the thing, mistari ni fakti na ndo na release. Kila ukisacho ni kosi na rizla, mini po hike bila tafiza. Ndo maana kopsi wananikimbiza, natupa kitu hata sijamaliza. Nakupa zero fact, niga na kuhandle kwenye freestyle kwenye kila track. Niga nipe no key, mina ID kwenye kila parts. Na kuvuta kwenye black sites kama vampire kwenye sunlight. The same trot kwenye big fight. Now meditate, now face my problems out of the town alone. Imagine the confidence, siku ni zaro silali na confess. Na bagawa no pain kwenye pockets, na nikiamka na stay kwenye progress. Nigga, trust in the process. Call pembeni sister peace, unajua who we are. Never like the prostitution in a motherfucking bar. Hii ni mental no Swahili wezi nipata through a life.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
man.
Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
My Hebrew, I'm bringing my 51st.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Can't stop it over here. Yeah.
Damn, man.
51.
I seen this pretty chick from LA. Man, she from the 5'7", Crenshaw. You know I'm from Philly. Man, when I seen her, you know I had to drop game. Little something like this. As I look into her eyes, 2029, each time they shine this limelight throughout my mind. I was deaf, blinded from my beauty, dumbfounded, surrounding constellations moving. Cupid's arrows zooming, cloak from past who. Y'all protect my heart from the dagger. Rising for a 5-0 Afro mixed with Filipino. Still my heart, we fly away like eagles. Fuck jungle fever, we be soulmates since the days of the ethers. Covenant strive from a blood needle. Become one flesh to die, y'all. Price for our people. From my love, we born Elo and our Eladim. Kabana Khan, move as bishop. Rise the heavens of Yah, Hashemaya. Rise with Etana, my true love, highness. Etana, my true love, highness. You're the highest, daughter of Zion. Our love be priceless. We born Messiah as we rise and return to Yahweh, Abanawa. Etana, my true love, highness. You're the highest, daughter of Zion. Our love be priceless. We born Messiah as we rise and return to Yahweh, Abanawa. Crip walking, you do more than talking. Gear Ellie's finest, showing crew righteous. Every move perfect, grew from garments to the nude. You the truth direct. Check a bitch in the face to the zoom. You blossom bloom, limelight in the room. You tune those disrespectful. Your sex game is klepto. Mad in love with a maniac. Call me brainiac. Crash course collision. Those attacking. This ain't no act. I love you, lead, all action. Yakai satisfaction is priceless. I honor marriage, eternal carriage. Philly, Cali, love in the building in Africa. Now we live in over the feeling. We made it a safe haven beyond time and space. Our love shaped in the right place. Rising with Etana, my love, highness. Baby girl, you the finest. Etana, my true love, highness. You're the highest, daughter of Zion. Our love be priceless. We born Messiah as we rise and return to Yahweh, Abanawa. Etana, my true love, highness. You're the highest, daughter of Zion. Our love be priceless. We born Messiah as we rise and return to Yahweh, Abanawa. I would like to dedicate this song to my beautiful Isha, my wife, Princess Rakia Etana Benath Yasha Allah. Yo, you roll with me all the way to Africa. I love you, baby girl. Know that your king is here forevermore. Hallelujah, Yaha, Sila.
Hey, Kareem, I need some of that new Mighty Hebrew. Okay, we got Neo. I mean, I don't know. Hey, I want some of that new Mighty Hebrew. We can't play that? Some of that new stuff. I mean, this is first album.
No, it's on my way.
Hey, come on in for the 51st, bro.
It's in my WhatsApp.
But wait, don't jump on here and see what 51 look like. So, hey, everybody hung out with JJ, and it was 50, and then y'all seen it turn 51. It's all good. Look, this is what 51 look like. You see? You know what I'm saying? This is what it look like. 51 is still bringing that wisdom, still learning, understanding, and knowledge. You might be here in the background. Hallelujah. Look. Hallelujah. See? We're real about this. $51. I thank y'all for hanging out with me. You know, hey, last year it was 50. You know, every year count. Whether you 3, 12, 18, 21, 28, all them years is meaningful. And it ain't self-deification. This is just the day that the Most High Lord brought into the world. Why not be happy about it? That's how I look at it now. You ready to end the career? We can.
Yep, that's it.
Hey, Kareem, just one more song. One more song.
I took it off.
Yeah, he took it out of the show. All right. Well, we love y'all. Peace and blessings. We'll be back tomorrow.
Shalom.
Shalom. Hallelujah.